Howdy, friends. Oh, we have a decent amount of money. We need to go to Valentine. Probably drop some of it off. That's interesting.
Hello.
Did not mean to point like that. Yep, they are still up there.
I got one.
Oh God, how about you? I am so sorry.
So we're doing a couple things. We're gonna etch the bolt action, and I definitely should have gone to cinematic there. Howdy, friends. Welcome in. Do. Crossing the river. And then heading this way. And then what it usually wants you to do is cross the bridge. But if you're careful, you can skip it. So the bolt action, we are going to put our initials and last name and telegram on. We're going to do stuff in Valentine. So we're going to go ahead and label the bolt action. And then put it's in the saloon, so we leave the horse at the bank. That's dead in the middle of everything. I was gonna say, let me make sure I actually have it with me. Bolt action, customize, repair, etch weapon. BB 616. So that's 100. We're gonna put this here, drag one on, call it gifted. I'm just gonna go ahead and SCDH and SCDH. I'm gonna leave them pretty much stock, I think, because it's kind of more interesting to have them be stock in case they get stolen, aside from the etching on the one. Go ahead and do the barber. So the big thing here is we don't want to look exactly the same. I kind of like that. Eleven's too dark. Oh. 12. Yeah.
Shouldn't have had that last one.
Okay. General store, Saints. I think I just need to go to the bank. Put some stuff away. I probably do not need this many bullets. Swap that. Put that in there. Okay. Deposit 50. And I went to the barber and got a little bit of a trim. There's a and then we step in here. We go on duty. And we go T medic. We clock in. We're gonna go ahead and howdy, sir. Woohoo! And back we go. Alright, now what we need to do.
Easy now.
I'm gonna turn off followers mode for a bit. I suppose I should just go there. So the next goal of Nurse Robert and Moody is to have sufficient funds to be able to get a slightly nicer horse. I think that'll be the goal. Going through Monto's Rest. Inspect the job board just in case. Ammonite, bird feathers, milk torches.
Hello, hello, hello.
Howdy, Doc. How are you?
How you doing? I'm doing well. I'm giving the day off.
Oh, very good.
I do have a disguise somewhere, but I'm this will do for now.
Let's see.
How's everything been so far?
I don't know. I've only just clocked on myself.
If things start to get real bad, just pop me a telegram, alright?
Sounds good. say to a fellow, sir, you with the cigarette, are you the fellow that came by the other day to show off the thing that was carved in your chest?
With my father's name carved on my chest?
Yes, that would be it.
Yeah.
I never caught your name. My name is Nurse Robert Moody. I meant to introduce myself and to get yours, but missed it in all the commotion.
No problem. Elliot Cahill.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Elliott. Should you ever need anything for that, feel free to come by.
Yeah.
All right, well, I better check in before somebody in transit or something has my hide.
You have a good shift, all right?
Thank you, sir. Sorry, folks, just slide in here real quick.
Alrighty, I think I got everything I need.
All right. Honey, a peregrine, come on.
Alright.
Elliot Cahill.
Run right now. I just got here.
Or no, maybe it was Tall Trees.
Howdy, Mr. Roundabout.
It was hello, Moody. Hello. How are you?
Had it.
Hello, my friends.
Oh, what was it? It was one of them. He might have mentioned Roanoke as well, but I do remember him saying something about one in Tall Trees, which that's where the buck's at.
Did I hear there's a black wolf somewhere?
Yeah, Fletcher's Bane. That's up near Moonstone and Oak Rays.
Okay, alright. To get it before. The ultimate salt of the moon.
To be honest, I think it's gonna be me, you, and Nadia all trying to get this wolf before him. Fletcher ain't here, is he? Okay.
He was in the. He was outside the telegram office as of about 2.5 to 3 minutes ago, but I think he was going somewhere with Peregrine and somebody else.
All right. You know his birthday is like the 22nd, right? Or no, I think it's the 21st.
I know it's soon, and I know somebody's working on something, but I also know that I'm going to be out of state, unfortunately.
I think it's Friday at 5 p.m.
Okay.
Which I'm not.
What,
Might be a
today?
little early for, no, oh, next week. I'm hoping I can make it, but or was it Thursday? It's the 21st.
Oh hell.
I think that's Friday.
No, I think that would be Saturday, wouldn't it? No, I'm dumb. Nope, it's Friday.
I think it's Friday. But I believe, because I said it was going to be at 5 by the Eastern Stars, so I'm hoping I'll be able to make it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hell, that's almost pushing it for me as well.
What, really?
But
I could have done it today, so, maybe next week. I'm guessing you came in to get horse tonics, but there are 4 of us, and could have, if there's nothing on the tip line, a 3-round game of ship captain crew.
That's very true.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I'll play. I'm always down to play.
All right.
Matthew, are you not a fan?
No, me and Connor just played a game, and I was in the verge of winning, and he stole it right from under me.
Oh, it
hell.
happens all the time. I haven't won yet.
It's unbelievable the rolls we were getting.
I almost tried to teach the barber over in Valentine.
Almost.
Yeah, he wasn't really interested. He was a little focused on other things.
Oh, I'm right.
All right.
Did a real good job on my hair, though.
Yes.
It does
I'm
look
sure.
very good.
Hello.
Figured-
Howdy.
Do you have dice?
What is happening?
Is it an emergency or do you have dice? Oh, I'm sorry.
What?
Sorry. Did you need help with anything? We were about to play a dice game, but
No, I'm purely observing.
oh right.
No such thing here. If you got dice, or can borrow them.
Oh wow. Okay.
Now
It's
you're gonna
government
learn.
property, so if you lose it, you'll go to jail.
That's fine. I'm full of government property.
Okay, so who's on teaching duty?
Well,
Connor,
either
you're
you
good
or
at it.
So, the goal of the game is you have 5 dice, and it's the goal is to try
I'm good, Hatchet.
and get certain dice
Slash
in
PD.
order, and then you set them aside.
How you doing, Angry
and then
Beaver?
using the remaining dice, you end up getting points. So it's called ship captain crew because the 4 represents your ship, the 5 is your captain, and the 6 is your crew. And you need to get your ship first, and then you need to have a captain. Then you get your crew. So
here
you
for the
rolled all
next
5 of your dice,
6 hours.
and you had one
I
4,
think.
but no 5s or 6s. You'd set your 4 aside, and then you go on to your next kind of rolls in the round.
Hanging out
to
at
try and get the 5
a
and the 6. If you
cosplay
get
convention all
3,
weekend, so
then the remaining 2 dice make up your booty, or whatever you're
getting in
hauling around in
time
your ship.
today.
And that makes up the points. So you get
Alright.
three rolls per round, and once you've kind of locked in a dice, you set it aside, and you just keep rolling until you've finished out all 3 rolls. We have a couple variants in terms of scoring, or that we play, but the general best one that I think we often will set to is just we play the best points out of 3 rounds. And if you don't get any points through all 3 rounds, you redeemed the Admiral, which may be
You
a
win.
consolation prize, or maybe you win. We're not sure.
You win by default, or maybe you have to change your hat to a pirate hat for a certain amount of time.
Yes, that is another rule we're considering.
We're not sure yet.
All right.
Medic Vannevar, you want to start so we can go around toward me and
Well,
she'll get the hang of things?
We always have to go clockwise. So I would say maybe we start.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. We'll
Start
start with
with
Mason
Mason,
and go that way.
and that way, kind of see us go through a couple rolls before we get through. I'll keep score.
I was counting by an Australian clock or something.
Okay, I got a 4 and a 5. So now I
Did
just
he?
roll 3
Yes, he did.
dice.
All right.
Looking for a 6, son of a... God damn it.
Oh.
Come on. Yes! 6 points.
Oh
You
shit.
got 2 6s technically.
All right.
Yeah.
And also, you may see some of us have different approaches to our dice. Some just roll and get angry. Some try to encourage their dice. Some have some new strategies that we're still learning about. Some people
Some
they're
make
making
little crowns
little
dice.
crowns so that they think they feel like they're winners.
What
That
if you
type of
throw
thing.
him like really far away and then go get him?
It's a viable strategy.
I mean, it's I suppose.
Throw him in the river.
That would be harder to determine.
Well, it wouldn't.
What
It's
they
government property. So
roll,
if you
yeah,
lost them that
no.
way, then you'd be in trouble.
Yeah, it's straight to jail.
Okay, well,
That's right.
it's okay. It's okay, guys. You're getting started. You're learning. I believe in you. You can do no wrong. You're going to do great. Correct.
And there it is.
God
Sheesh.
damn
Good
right,
lord.
dice. I always believed in you. And that is why I'm just going to keep my 10. I'm not going to re-roll that 4.
10.
Isn't it?
It's a 9, I think.
So 4, 6, 5, and you had a 4 and a 5, I think. Right?
One of the 6s looked like a 5 to me. Okay. Yep, 9. Fine.
It's all right.
Trying to sneak in a point there. I saw that.
I would never need to cheat at a game like this
Alright.
because my dice
Right, I'm sure.
are perfect and they can do no wrong.
All right, you're up, Robert.
Alright, here we go. Nope. Let's try that again, fellers. Well, there's a 4.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's try. Let's go. Let's go. Nope. That's a 0 for me. Next round.
Come on, dice. Come on. You've got this. Oh, there's my 4.
Yeah. I will say
on.
it is a very successful, a disturbingly successful strategy so far.
Wow.
Yeah, you figure out what works for you, though.
Damn it. I feel like it either works or it doesn't.
Well, I
strange.
think when you get the pairings right, it works because
Right, yes.
they actually have feelings. But if you force it, then they are less enthused.
Yes, I need to keep track of the relationships in my dice. Come on.
Oh,
Oh, very nice. There we go.
Wow.
so
Alright.
you did have a 4 already, but you did roll 5 dice.
Well, each time
Oh,
we roll,
Christ.
it has a 4, so
Oh, well,
I think that one die just rolled on through
just
and
keep
didn't.
getting in. Okay. So
All right, well,
how do we count that then? Would that be?
Hang on. I suppose for the benefit of the game, I can just say that I had perhaps a 2 there. Just to
Well,
keep
no, it
things
looks like
fair.
you had a 5. Like I said, I was
Okay,
watching
so
you
Right.
roll, and you rolled
Oh,
a
okay.
4 all 3 times.
Okay, so then we'd be going with 5 points.
That's fine.
Well, all right. I don't think I rolled a 5 previously, so if I had a 4 and then a 5 and a 6.
Well, you did on
I-
that last roll.
Right, okay.
And then, because the last roll, the extra dice would have been the 4, 3, and 2. If the 4 carried through, then we would use the 3 and the 2 for scoring.
Right, I see. Yes, okay then. Well, 5.
Okay.
Alrighty. I can't say I've rolled a lot of dice before. It's my first time. Okay, so go easy on me.
Mm-hmm.
You say that, now you're probably going to win.
Yeah, exactly. Though that you're going to win now.
And I won't hold it against you.
I will.
I mean, I was being sarcastic. Definitely will as well.
Yeah, Mason and I are unfortunately the most competitive, and
All right, you got your 4.
I have my 4.
so
Right?
now I set that one aside, and you roll 4 dice.
Yep. Come on, baby.
Oh, so
Ooh,
close.
Oh. Do I get another roll, or is that
So
it?
You do, yep. Roll those 4
It's
again.
3 per round.
So
So,
now I've got
now you
3.
roll these 4 again because you still need to get your 5 and then your 6.
Yeah, no, those 6s don't count because you need to get a 5 first.
You have to get a 5, then a 6. Oh.
Yeah,
crap.
you have to
All
unfortunately
Right.
do it. It's a
Yep.
4, 5, and a 6 in order.
All right, come on, come on.
Oh,
There it is.
Oh, very nice.
and 6
Is
points.
that 6 points? All right, there we go.
Oh, wow.
Competitive. Good luck.
There's going to be no admirals this game.
What are
We all
you
got
talking about,
points,
Emmett?
Didn't we?
Moody's going for it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I scored.
So give me just a second. I'm just gonna, because we have gone through a full
Oh.
round. I will check the tip line to ensure that.
Yep, I should probably go check mine as well. 1 second.
You taking the day off as well, Emmett?
I might pop on duty. I was just doing a bit of hunting, and on my ride up here, I killed a pronghorn, so I decided to make more baits.
Oh, I got you. Got you.
I'm just ran into
Ranger
everyone.
Keegan is currently responding to a search and rescue tip. There's nothing for us yet.
Gotcha.
Right.
Fletcher, I think, is taking the day off, but he said if stuff gets bad, shoot him a telegram and he'll pop on.
Cool. All right. Looks like one of my rangers went to Saint Denis. I would have left that one. Fucking hell.
That's all right.
It's rather far from here.
Yeah, and normally I leave it to the deputies, because I mean, the amount of times shady shit happens down in Saint Denis, I ain't getting wrapped up in that.
Fair point.
Fuck. No force. God damn it, Dice. Okay, I got
What are
one
they
more.
for?
we
They
are.
are too.
Okay, come on. He's
I hope you get a
5 and
6 and not a 5.
Mason
Oh, how
has
dare
his reign of terror.
Well, he got a 5 and not a 6.
You got a 5. I'm guessing whatever you get, if you don't get points, then nothing carries, right?
Right.
Oh, unlucky.
So yeah, 0 points for me.
Unlucky.
Alright, can y'all like say your names when you do your turns? I don't know if I've met any of you. Maybe one or two.
I've certainly not met you. My name is Robert Moody over here in the blue shirt.
Robert Moody.
Yes, ma'am. Nurse with the department here.
Nice to meet you. Senior Ranger Rain.
Rain? Nice to meet you.
That's right.
I'm a... Go.
Yep, no, Mason.
All right, I'm
Disregard.
Emmett Mason. Also a medic, but I'm off duty, so...
Good for you. Get some time off work.
Dr. Connor McNamara.
I've
Yes,
heard your name.
He has technically time off of work, but then we just pull him in for dice games, so he's still here.
Yes,
it's
I'm
fine.
medic Vannevar here, medic with the department. On duty.
Yeah, lovely to meet y'all.
You
I've
as well.
definitely heard of, a few of y'all. I don't think we've properly met face to face, so
No better way than
I'm
do it over a game
very
of ship
intimidated
captain
by
crew.
all of the Rangers. I finally moved to Strawberry a few weeks ago, and I still don't know anybody because I just hide here in the office. You'd
I do a lot
actually-
of hiding too. I just hide in Roanoke, so
Mm-hmm. Need to do some more riding out that way. All right. Well, here we go.
It's mostly cougar territory, isn't it?
oh yeah,
4 and a 5. Good job,
I
Dice.
fit right in.
Christ, here we go.
One of them chased me into the laboratory once and got confused. I managed to kill it with a knife in there.
Good lord.
Yes.
Oh, there's 7 if
Okay.
you want to keep
Oh
it.
shit! All
I'm
right.
not keeping the 1, unless the dice wants to be a 1. If it wants to be a 1, I believe in it. Okay, well, I wanted to be a 2. We'll take the 8. That puts me at 17.
It's not
Ain't
bad.
bad.
All right, let's see if you want to do it again or if you want to actually give me points this time. There's your 4 and
Okay.
a 5.
Oh, there you are. Not too
Nice.
bad.
Maybe not an admiral this time around. Oh, we're at 7.
Could be a 7. What are you thinking about that, too?
Could be an 8 or a 9.
I will do it again.
Oh.
Hey, there it is.
Oh shit!
Good grief.
Back in it with 11.
Nice one.
Right, come on.
I think I'll make him kiss again.
Yes, every time.
Well, if you can get the pairings right, I suppose. Surprised you don't tell him Daddy loves you very much or something.
Oh no, they're all in relationships. I have no relation to them.
Oh, you have no bearing on. Oh, I see. I see.
No.
Oh, yeah, he's not kissing Dice. That'd
they're
be weird.
kissing each other.
Right, yes. There's my 4, alright.
That would be weird. Why is that
And
weird?
My 5.
This
Come
one's
on,
getting
please.
close.
Trip 6s.
Love of Christ. No!
Oh.
Oh,
God damn it.
that's unfortunate.
Still on the board? You got 5?
It's a shame I'm about to get a 4, 5, 8, a 6 right here.
Oh, is that right?
Oh.
Now
Not
let's see about
confident.
that.
Seems the senior ranger's whole tactic is talking shit on everybody else.
Oh, right, yes.
We're a toxic work environment, I have you know.
Just
We all bully
Listen,
each other.
if it works, we don't. We just tell
Go
jokes
on.
and play dice and so forth.
Close.
Ah, Fucking hell. I was one away. I was just need the 4. Okay, second time's the charm, right? Shirley? Shirley?
I don't think so. No.
Oh, no.
That's just, you're just building
Van
up
of our
the suspense
nectar.
for the crushes with this next roll.
Exactly. It's gonna be 4, 5, 6, 6, 6.
I have seen that
Right.
happen only once, but I have seen that happen.
Oh. Well,
Unfortunate.
fine. I'll stick with my 6 points then.
Yep, still on the board there. All right, so we've got heading into the final round. We have Medic Banavar, 5 points. Closely, just ahead, we've got Mason and Rain at 6. Moody's got 11. And
Boom.
if I am doing my math right, not cheating, I have 17.
He's cheating.
You're definitely cheating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't it like 9 and 6?
That's like 9 and then an 8.
Oh,
Damn it. You know what? This is a stupid game. I don't even want to play anymore.
No, it's the best game, and you're great at it, and
Oh no, it might be a stupid game. Yes. Good lord.
Goddamn stupid dice.
you gotta, I mean, your dice are just resistant to threats. So, I mean,
My dice
think-
were fine until True decided to label them.
oh,
I think he
no.
shaved a
Yeah.
couple corners off.
Yeah, can't let him touch your dice. All right, guys, let's do this. Nope. Okay, getting warmed up. It's okay. Okay. Let's go. Roll 2. Yep. Okay. All right. Oh my God. You guys you're figuring it out.
Don't do it. Don't give it, twins.
Believe. Because I believe in you. Let's do
believe
this.
in the me that believes in you.
All right. Well, we got the
Oh, that was
5.
close.
You did great. You tried. And honestly, you guys worked as a team. There was a 5, a 4, a 5, and then a 1 and a 5, which would have been 6. So I did a great job.
Your dice are losers.
Well, I don't know that yours are a whole lot better, Matthew.
Yeah, I think my dice are currently doing
Currently
a lot better
winning.
than everybody else. There's only one person I think can reasonably beat me.
Wait until I
And
start rolling.
he's going now. Okay, well, you got your 4. Now,
Yep, and there's my 5.
5, and now fail. Fail.
Don't you start acting like the Rangers.
Fail. Yes!
I have you know it's just me, okay? A lot of us are very nice. I'm not. That's how I show my love.
Well, I'm not last at least.
Vanguard, if you get a max score, you can tie me.
Please.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh, he's got his 4 in there.
All right. 5, 6, and then all 6s. Here we go. Please.
You said all 5s, not all, or you said all 6s, not all 5s.
Right.
Trip 6.
3 6s. Here we are.
Oh Lord.
Prepare to have your minds blown. Oh, not too
Yep.
bad. 11.
2 6s.
Very
That's
nice.
pretty good.
Oh no.
All right.
Oh God,
Right.
is
At
it
least
me
I'm not
now?
last.
You
Your
can
dice
win.
are shit.
My dice are not shit, okay?
Good lord.
I think they're really beautiful and lovely dice, okay? This is how lovely they are. Are you ready? Are you ready? Bam!
Oh,
I ain't
a lot of
getting
high
last
numbers.
place Alone.
I
Not
can't
quite.
find- There's not a single 4 there. Okay, 4, 5, 6 right now. Bam!
Oh shit.
Give me a 5, 6, please. Please give me a 5, 6.
Oh, Christ.
And
That's
there
nice.
it is.
All right. Final score. We have Medic Mason with 6, who is gone. We got Moody and Vandevar with 11. Senior Ranger Rain has 15. And the undisputed Eternal Champion doing his lap.
Didn't even finish his sentence.
No.
you just left.
He's gonna do an entire lap. God damn it.
This is
Nope.
really embarrassing for us.
I mean, remember, he's got to stop up there and dance.
oh, does
If he doesn't do it, he hasn't done his actual lap.
Oh, there he is. Crazy man.
You didn't dance for us. I thought you were supposed to stop up over there and dance.
Oh no, that's the returning to duty obstacle course. This is my triumphant arms raised overhead lap of strawberry after
see.
winning a dice game.
I see.
So very different.
Well done. Well done. Are we doing another one? I'm kind of addicted now.
I'm absolutely in.
Well,
Let's just
as
make
long
sure
as-
there's nothing else.
I was going to say, as long as there's nothing on the tip line.
He just didn't like not winning. He's leaving
Wow.
us. He's out of here.
How can you end on a loss?
Well, I suppose I didn't come last, and I'm taking that as a win.
Oh, okay. Okay, just rub it in.
Well, it was nice seeing you all. I'll be heading to Blackwater. Hope you all have a good day.
Nice
Usual,
meeting you.
Matthew.
Ride safe.
You as well.
Yes, take care.
Ride safe, okay?
Yes, we'll do. Thank you.
I did see
Alright.
there was one tip in from the Far Western Grizzlies that looked recent. And I have.
Oh.
Just had one in Saint Denis, so he was probably coming from Lemoyne. Oh, actually, if he's coming from Lemoyne, I should probably go.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
was,
do that.
I was just about to offer, or I mean, I'm not technically on duty, but I can join you if you wish.
I
Just
mean,
because,
I don't see why not. That sounds like a good time.
and I don't know if you want to invite the other medics as well.
You want
I'll
to go
just-
on an expedition? I'm down.
I just walked over because I don't know where Connor went, and he just sort of sprinted off that way.
Yeah, he went to Telegrams.
Gotcha.
Is
Gotcha.
that not him right there? And I'm a blind.
You're blind.
That fella? No, that's not Connor.
Oh, was he not wearing blue?
I mean, he does look a little similar, but Connor doesn't ever, that I've seen, wear a hat.
Yeah, and Connor's wearing a jacket.
Connor
I
is
have
wearing a
people-
jacket.
Yeah, no, I have people blindness. Like when I just meet someone, or even when I know them for years, I'm like, is that person who I think it is? And then it's just not.
Oh no, it's a real thing. I saw Silas the other day. He said I played the piano very well, and I looked at him and said, "Silas, when have I ever played the piano for you?" Apparently, there's a fellow that looks kind of like me around somewhere.
Just playing piano for people, huh?
I mean, I can play. I haven't played for anybody other than an empty saloon a while ago, but
Huh,
it was just
I understand.
a strange moment. Oh, very nice.
Maybe you can accompany me sometime.
There's
Well,
also
perhaps.
an interdepartmental ball coming up.
Now,
Is there?
I'm certainly not that good.
Yeah. Fletcher
I
and
am.
Victor are planning it. Nothing's official yet, but it is being planned.
Wait, does Fletcher sing?
Oh no, he's planning this whole ball thing.
Oh, like a performance, like a play?
No, like everything: dancing, food, entertainment.
Oh, that sounds real good. Yeah, if y'all want an official singer, guitarist, you got me.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I don't mean to intrude my turn.
No.
Nope.
Okay,
not really.
I'm a ranger recruit. I put a tip in the tip line if you're willing to have me join under you.
What's your name?
My name's Emmett Quinn.
Emmett Quinn. Let me have a little look here. Alright, so you've been in a couple times. Lovely. You don't have to like come and ask. You can just put your poncho on and just show up here. And then
Okay.
if you see rangers, just attach yourself. We have a tip we're gonna go out on. I'm gonna ask if the medics here would like to join us out there and see what's going on.
I'm sure. Okay. I
We
don't
can
think I've had
find
the
where the
pleasure
fuck Connor
of
went.
meeting any of you yet.
Yeah. Weirdly enough, I'm Emmett Mason, medic.
Wait. Okay, it's alright. I go by Quinn usually, so shouldn't be too much confusion.
All right, sounds good.
My
gonna
name
go-
is. Oop,
I'm gonna go check telegrams for Connor.
sure.
Alrighty.
And my name is Nurse Moody, Robert Moody. Good to meet you, sir.
Pleasure to meet you, Nurse Moody.
Quinn, you said your name was?
Quinn, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, pleasure.
Pleasure. Yeah. Let me get my poncho. And I'm sorry. What's your name?
Senior Ranger Rain.
Rain. Okay. Pleasure to meet you, Rain.
Nice to meet you too. We shall get the work in.
I shall have to get an expeditionary outfit at some point.
Oh, yeah, definitely. There's someone on the ground over there. Are they
Yes, indeed.
injured
Looks
or
like-
just
She
collapsed?
was walking just fine a moment ago. I was going to say she just tripped over thin air, it looked like.
We had a ranger who used to do that all the time. I don't know if he still is one.
There was one doing that last night on the rock right here.
Oh yeah, that's the lounge.
Oh, is that a lounge?
Yeah, that's the lounge. You can lounge on the rock like an iguana. It is. It's great. It's the perfect angle.
All right. I don't think Connor's gonna come with us. Are you gonna stay here, Moody? Or are you coming with?
If he's going to stay here, I probably should.
All
Just
right.
kind of keep us together.
Alrighty.
Yep. So I'll just join along then.
Alright. Are you gonna respond to it on your thingy?
No. I'll just
No?
ride along with you. If you need medical, then I'll respond to that. But I'm pretty sure if we mark ourselves responding to ranger tips, it'll show us on your ranger tips. So.
Alright, fair enough. Let me pop myself as respond and we can get going.
Yep. Enjoy, Mason. Okay.
We'll get some skills out from the field. I'm going to the snow, so I hope you have a coat with you.
Be well, my friends.
Take my clothes off before I
I hope Connor comes back.
Hey, Ranger.
he might have just found him.
What's your name, fella?
Don't forget.
Everything's gonna be fine, okay? Of course. What was your name?
Damir.
Demir?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. My name is Rain. Nice news now. Sorry about that. I'm gonna step aside, let the medics do their thing. Yeah.
Can I take the lead, Moody, or?
Either way. You said your name was Mr. Demir?
Come outside real quick.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get you comfortable while we're looking at you. So, what happened to you out there?
I was driving a wagon up to Mount Hagen, and then I don't know. I think I took a turn too sharp and.
Is this Wombax?
Crumble.
So yeah, no.
Okay. I got a coat for next time.
Did you get thrown off the wagon, or did you fall off the cliff, or?
No, I rolled backwards over the wagon, and then bumped
Oh,
my
I
head
see.
into the
I
cliff
see.
side.
That's better than going over the cliff, I suppose. Looks like you got just a little head bump here, that's all. We'll have a look at you, make sure that you don't have a concussion or anything like that. Alright, and we'll have you up in about 3, 2, 1. There we are.
Mind if I
Alright.
lay here just for a little bit and wallow in
No,
myself?
you are absolutely fine, Mr. Demir.
How's it looking?
Looking okay. Took a for that.
Oh,
I know Hector, he said it was up near Colza, but it was closer to Mount Hagen.
closer to Hagen, alright. Is that like near the mining camp, maybe?
No, I was
Or
pretty
on
much
the other side.
going up to the top.
Up to the top of Hagen. Okay. And I hate to burden you with questions, but just to double check, did you see any riders come through that might have alerted the rangers?
Yes.
Alright, lovely. Thank God for dumb locals going up there with no fucking snow clothes.
Seriously.
Probably get a tip for them soon.
You know what? I didn't even bring a coat because I was just, it's just gonna be a 5-minute thing. Just dropping off my wife's purse.
Well,
Then back.
how long were you lying out there in the snow?
But I don't know, 15, 20 minutes.
15 or 20? Alright. It might not be long enough to check you over for an exposure or anything like that, but we might do it just to be safe.
Yeah, I don't have the tingles in my fingers, so
Okay.
I don't think
Oh,
it's
that's
too
good.
bad.
That's good.
Well, from the head to the head, if you had to rate your pain right now on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being you stubbed your toe, 10 being while you're on top of Mount Hagen, you ran into a secret bear cabal meeting, and all 5 bears at that meeting took offense to being there and decided to try and lay into all at once. What do you think you'd rate your pain right now?
think my pate is a good 7. You know, like almost, you know, if I roll backwards over a wagon and
Yep,
bonk my head into a rock.
Okay, that's pretty good. Fair assessment there. Have you ever had grapeseed extract or any allergies
Thank you for
to that?
saving that.
Yes, and I'm not allergic. No.
Okay, good pain blocker, but it also can help with a little bit of swelling around the brain. So just in case there's any of that going on, can be pretty helpful after a head hit. So I can get you a full dose that should hopefully help bring that 7 down. Okay.
I mean, I don't know. Bigger brain doesn't sound too bad.
It's mostly we get concerned about some of the swelling kind of pushed in on the brain, making it a little smaller. So can also cause some pain. So, but we can definitely get that on board. I think you'd be feeling much better with it.
It might be the only thing we need. I don't know that the gash actually looks bad enough that it needs stitches. Probably just throw a bandage on there and you'll be all right.
I'm gonna keep a look at it. Then I don't want it to rip open.
Of course, of course.
Okay, well, a little beer for the grapeseed in just a moment. Pinch in 3, 2, 1.
That never hurts.
Nope, never. You did great. But I'm hoping that'll start kicking in for you pretty soon. And Mr. Demir, would you mind, could I get your telegram just so we can make sure that we just note that you don't have an allergy, so heaven forbid you ever come in and you're unconscious and you're able to identify you, that we'd be able to make sure that we could get you some grapeseed if you needed it?
Yeah, sure. You ready for it?
Yep.
It's KP
Okay.
289.
Okay, that was AP289?
Yes.
Perfect, thank you.
Oh. There's Becker. We're just all standing around with clipboards.
Can you repeat that? Sorry.
I didn't see a citizen's file that had that telegram marked, so we might not be able to do kind of a direct note of that allergy, but I'll make sure that it's in our paperwork for this one, so we can potentially kind of try and check and search for that if we need to.
Mr.
Do you have a citizen's file, or?
I was going to say,
Okay, understood.
how do you spell your name, Mr. Demir?
D-A-M-I-R.
D-A-M-I-R. All right, and
D-A-M-I-R.
right. And your first name, sir?
That is my first name.
Oh, I see. Your surname, then, I would be asking for.
It's Darren Longo. You know,
Which
like
man?
Darren, and then, you know, just a long O. Darren Longo.
Should be
Darren Longo.
Darrenlongo.
Yeah.
Okay, very good.
Yeah, but you say it like, not, you don't say Darren Longo, right? You mean Darren Longo.
Right.
It's a long surname.
Oh, it is.
You could say it's quite Longo.
Yeah, I've never heard of that one before.
Oh man.
And your telegram number again was AP289?
No, KP.
KP, gotcha. That's what I had actually thought you had said to begin with, but...
Oh,
Alright.
thank you so much for the help, everybody.
Of course.
I appreciate it.
Any dizziness, lightheadedness, nausea?
No, I mean, it hurts, but no.
Okay. If anything does kind of start to change, vision, pressure behind the eyes, anything concerning, just let us know. But otherwise, rest up and feel better soon.
Yeah, thank you. I'll go straight to bed.
I swear.
Thank you. Thank you. Stay safe.
All right. Well, that was the shortest search and rescue in the history of time.
You're just so good. The ranger won't get me stopped.
I am the ranger, as they say. So good, in fact, they bring them straight to me.
Yeah, well done.
Thank you, I did all the work.
We say he's not allergic to GSE, was that?
Yes, correct.
What is GSA?
Grapeseed extract.
Ah, that makes sense. I was thinking it was like great strawberry extract or something.
That is, we keep that kind of locked in a special stash, but that one, we normally spell out the entire thing just to make sure that we differentiate it.
Yeah, you gotta keep the best of the strawberry for yourself.
Well, we just don't, it's not actually legally not allowed to be used outside of strawberry. So it's only for strawberry
Wow.
residents. Yep. Mhm.
Am I gullible, or is this actually the truth?
It was,
I mean, if you were gullible, you'd notice that it says Senior Ranger Rain is gullible in pink on the ceiling above you.
Shut the hell up.
Now,
No,
Dr.
but it was
McNamara,
a policy
on
put
the
in
other
place
hand.
by the hopefully future mayor of Strawberry. But we'll see. I haven't seen any of the posters up recently, so I'm not sure when the election's happening.
What if someone in Saint Denis needs strawberry extract? Like,
Oh, they can have normal strawberry extract.
I
They
get
just don't.
oh, it's
they
not
don't get,
not
like
the
San Denis
great.
extract, or
they just don't get great strawberry extract.
they get fucking piss poor strawberry extract.
Yeah, exactly.
Bottom of the barrel.
It's been strained with the rainbow water.
Do people put strawberries in barrels? I don't think they do. Strawberry wine? I don't know.
I think
I'd assume
strawberry wine
somebody's
is a
made it.
thing.
That sounds fucking good. Have me a bottle of that tonight.
Speaking of fucking good, another game of dice.
Yeah.
I suppose we got to get some for the recruit
Yep.
now.
I will go
Yeah.
get dice. I'll be right back.
playing dice.
Yes,
Now-
sir.
I
don't
would,
know, gambling.
I would take you out somewhere. However, I ain't got too much longer in me. So, the plan is, we play dice till Sean gets back, and then I pawn you off to him after the game.
Okay, sounds good.
And hopefully he will still be around, because he is the only other ranger on duty right now. If there's
No
a search,
worries.
we will go, though. And I will
Okay.
stay awake. Just for you, Mr. Quinn.
Thank you so much, Ryan. I appreciate that.
I know,
I
I
feel
just
honored.
work so hard.
Feel
Well,
honored.
Quinn sounds familiar too.
You know, I've been a ranger for 2 years now.
2 years.
Ain't that crazy? Almost 2.5, actually.
It's a long time.
Yeah, you'd think I'd be sick of it by now.
Maybe, but yeah, like a job, like a job.
It's a good job. fucks you up, you know, physically and mentally, but it's a good job.
That's right.
If you ain't getting your mind destroyed, then is it really worth it?
No.
That's the right answer. Good man.
Right, no, right. Make sure it wasn't a trick question.
I'm gonna get my dice. I think they're in my horse. They're not in my saddlebags. Anyway. I heard that giggle. You should have.
It's a game called Ship Captain Crew. Have you ever played?
No, I'm not.
All right. You essentially, I mean, we'll probably teach you as we play, but essentially you have 3 rolls of 5 dice to try and get a 4, 5, and 6 in sequence, and then your remaining 2 dice at the end, should you get a 4 and a 5 and a 6 in that order, are your booty, so to speak, your points. So fairly
So
simple.
you roll once, try to get 4, and then 5, and then 6.
Yep, and if you get a 4, 5, and a 6 on your first roll, then you just roll the last 2 dice, try and get the best points you could.
Right. Well, obviously, it's not going to happen 100% of the time. So how do you
Right.
win?
Right. Well, it's a what, best out of 3?
Yep. Normally, well, there's 3 different.
There's a number of different ways you could do it.
Conditions, but generally we're playing highest point total at the end of 3 rounds.
Okay.
And here is a set of dice, which I have not seen this set or style before. Looks like they replaced the 6 with a raccoon head.
What?
Oh, okay.
That sounds fucking awesome.
It's fitting for somebody trying to be a ranger.
That is.
They're the biscuit edition.
The box said biscuit for mayor.
That's
my mayor.
Right here, yeah.
Oh, so is Biscuit a raccoon, like gonna be the mayor, like the cougar is the mayor of Annisburg?
I mean, yes, Biscuit is, the mayor in my head and my heart. But I don't know if there's been an election yet.
I see. I haven't heard this before. It's fascinating.
Yeah. Occasionally I run into bandages that have been marked Biscuit brand bandages. And there's the Biscuit for Mayor dice. Just keeping an eye out for general
I need
biscuit goods and services.
Sure, very nice. Are we playing in here, out on the porch?
It's mandatory to always play on the porch.
Oh yeah.
Unless you're on a boat, and then we can't play on.
By the way, do you have a wife? Because I swear I've heard the McNamara name before.
Just to the best of my knowledge, me. I've got family in Maryland, Pennsylvania, and New York, but I don't think anybody else has made it out this far west.
Well, I'd hope you'd know if you had a wife or not.
Mm-hmm.
As far as I know, I don't have one.
Came close once.
Are we getting down?
Maybe there was some paperwork I missed.
Oh, you got trapped.
All right, so I can go first. I'm sorry, what was your name?
That's Quinn.
Quinn, gotcha.
Yeah.
Connor, nice to meet you. But
Pleasure.
I'll go first. We go clockwise, so that way we just kind of see a couple rounds go by.
Okay.
All right, so first roll. They're not ready for this. Okay, get ready, guys. What's that? This is an actual game. I believe in you. You're gonna do great. Come
I'm lining them up.
on. Okay, a lot of force. You guys were ready for the 4, but we also need a 5, so we got to mix it out. So I'm gonna set a 4 aside. And I'm gonna get one more roll. So I need a 5, a 6. Let's see. Nothing. Okay.
Ooh.
All right. So I have 0
Ooh.
for this start.
If Quinn, if you make it all the way through and you don't get any points at all, you become the admiral. We're deciding whether that's a good thing or a bad thing at present.
All right.
Alrighty. Here we go.
That's more.
Give
there
him the old blow.
Is an answer, but Bella won't tell us.
Oh, we know whether it's good or bad?
Oh!
Oh, there you go.
She knows.
I
Okay.
see.
All right. So
I'm
first of all-
re-rolling this 1 and 3. Fuck that.
I mean, you got 2 more just in case. Why not?
Yeah.
All right.
Keeping the 5, re-rolling the 2.
Oh,
That's a
nice.
tenner.
That is indeed. Very nice.
Oh, I'm gonna win. Watch out.
You probably will, but we'll see. Could be anybody else's game, just not mine.
All right, here we go.
Oh,
There's my 4. That's so many 6s.
That
My
was
goodness.
that was almost so good for you.
All right, set that one to the side, and nope. Try it again.
Now that I have points, I actually believe in you. You can do it.
And nope. I'm at 0-2, Connor.
Oh
all right.
shit.
We're gonna form the Admiralty. It's gonna be great.
Okay, let's see. Bro.
Oh,
Am I doing good? I don't.
Yep.
That's a hell of a start.
So you currently you got your 4, 5, and your 6. So
Okay.
and you've got of the 2 dice that would make up your score or booty, you got a 6 and a 2. So you have 2 more rolls. So I mean you can't really do better than the 6, but you can roll the 2 again and see if it's anything other than a 1.
So roll 2 dice then.
I would personally recommend rolling just the 1 dice. I would keep that 6.
So roll 1.
Okay.
Oops, same thing.
There's a great improvement.
So you can roll it again, and see if it's anything else, or you can keep it as 2. Okay.
Oh.
Well, 7 points. 7 points. Very respectable.
That's a
start.
good
How
start.
do, I'm just a little confused. How do I know I got 7 points?
Oh,
Explain that
so
to me.
you got your 4, 5, and your 6. So you set those aside, and then you had
Okay.
a 6 and a 2. So then
This guy sounds so
those dice
familiar, but I
make up-
can't.
After the 4, 5, and 6, the remaining 2 dice make up your point total for a given round. So
Oh, right. Okay.
of the 3 rounds, you can't do better than the 6. So kind of see if you can get the 2 higher. But it ended up being the 6 and the 1.
Okay.
Well, is this
So
like
I
Kid
got-
Country?
Not in order 4, 5, 6, but I got a 5, a 4, and a 6 in here, and then I got an extra 6 and a 1. So that's
Yeah.
7.
Right.
Okay, I get it. Okay.
All right, we'll see. Now, heading into round 2. Medics and it's not like a great start there.
You just gotta give him some more love.
4 to 5. Okay. Dice, I'm not gonna give you kiss because I think you can choose to do whatever you want on your own time when we're not winning games. Come on. Okay, just dice want to be admirals. All right, that is 0 for me through 2.
Unlucky for a winner. Ooh, lost your winning streak there.
Unless I become an admiral, and then I will be great.
I pray that doesn't happen.
Oof.
I have never been able to pull it off. So
You said you had points. You'd be nice now.
Oh yeah, probably. Probably should. I'm gonna get fucked over now.
I think it must have lied.
I got my 4. Come on, 5, 6. 5, 6. 5.
Here's your 5.
Steadily marching onward.
Give me that 6. Give me that 6. Oh, my point.
Still a 10.
Nope.
It's 10.
Still not bad. All right. Here we go.
Holy shit, they're gonna come flying out your hands.
Oop.
Was that just? Do you get 1 more dice for? You just rolled 4, right?
Oop. Oh shit. Hold on.
You better not cheat in there. Put a land on.
It's a good question. I didn't see the first time. I just re-rolled them all.
But you got a 4.
Yeah,
That's
true.
2 more rolls.
And nope. Alright, come on. We can do it. Ah,
Okay.
that would have been so good, too. Look at all of them 2s.
Got a 5, right?
Oh, you gotta get the 4 first, and then the 5, and
Oh,
then the
okay.
6.
So, that is 0 through 3 rolls. So no 4. So
So I got a 5 and a 6 though, right?
but you have to get your 4 first. So you have
Oh.
the ship captain you have to come in order. So it's the
Oh, okay, I
4,
get
then
it, I get
5,
it.
and in this case, and if you get 2 at the same time, that counts.
Did none of us get points that round?
Up and down. If one gets no points, then it'll be going across the board. Nothing has changed.
This is for the pro, no?
I threw 3. Hold on, who's up next?
Oh,
Yep,
I just
need a
made
big Connor.
Okay. Yeah, you're okay.
distracted by the thunder there. Okay. All right. Well, Rangers are still leading the way in points. 97.
Alright.
Okay.
That looked scary for a second there.
Nice. You can do it. Lead. All right. Well, my good for Admiral is gone. One more roll. I think we rolled a 1 and a 2.
You're on the board.
And 7. Okay.
Ooh. Interesting.
Yep.
Alright. Come on, babies. Make me proud. 4, 5,
4 to
okay.
5. Good start.
Give me the 6 now. Okay, give me the 6.
There's your 6.
Re-rolling the 3, keeping the 5.
Oh.
Wow. Good luck. Well done.
Woo. Okay.
All right. Let's see. Maybe I don't shake it that vigorously this time. All right.
Just
Let's
not enough
go.
that one of them goes flying. Oh,
Hey.
no one.
There we
never
are.
beat Admiral. God damn it.
That was a solid roll. God damn.
What'd I get on
I
that?
see you all good.
I got 7. I think maybe I'll re-roll. I'll re-roll both just to see, since that was the first. Still a 7. It will be the average. Let's see.
If you
Last
stay at
one.
7, when it's a 0, all 3 of us would have
Oh,
7.
I'm at 5.
Oh, yes. Not last.
Damn. Let's see. 4 and 5 and a 6.
Oh.
Hey, there you are. There you are.
Alright, let me re-roll the 3 and the 2, the 1, sorry. 1 and 4. I got one more roll. Do the
You
one.
do. You do.
And keep the 4, or you could re-roll both.
Re-roll the 1. Oh, okay.
Well, it knows what it wants to be. And
Yep.
that puts you at 11. So, in round 3, end of the game, we've got the medical department at a 5 and 7, failing to make Admiral, going at 11, and Senior Ranger Rain takes the lead, leading the way with 21. Congratulations. Also,
Pretty good. Pretty good.
I'm gonna go drown myself in the river. I will not actually.
Please,
Captain.
please don't.
Farewell, Senior Doctor.
I can breathe underwater, so it's fine. But no, I will hold on.
You can breathe underwater? What?
I can hold my breath really long.
Oh, I thought you meant like you can breathe like a fish through your gills.
I haven't wanted to test it quite that long. But yeah, no. Okay, I should probably check the tip line. Don't really want to.
And I'm gonna quickly hand Quinn over to Ranger. He can come with me.
Right.
Got anything in there?
Guess how many amazing tips there are?
0.
Yes.
Oh, great. It's really coming down. Ah, sorry. Well, we could always make it more interesting. So I'm not going to be the one to do that.
Oh, yeah, no, I no luck in that department, so I'll hold off.
What, saying a certain word?
Oh, that. I thought you meant adding money to ship captain crew.
Oh, no. That's... No,
We could say
I
certain
mean, we
word.
could, but...
We could. I think, if you don't mind holding down the fort for a moment, I might write up. There was one of the folk up at Pronghorn were hoping to talk to a senior. I sent a telegram, but I
Sure,
could just
sure.
go
Oh,
my head
sorry.
up there
We're
and see if they
discussing
answer.
doctor stuff that I shouldn't hear.
No,
No,
not really.
not
Not
at
really.
Oh, all right.
Mostly just that there's no tips.
Well, that's a good thing.
Generally, yes.
Yeah. Yep.
Or it means that the crossing is saving them, so they all come in at once while everything is on fire.
Which is terrifying.
Oh, I know that feeling.
Generally, yes.
I had 5 tips come in from different regions once when it was just 2 rangers on duty.
Oh.
That was terrifying.
Do you sort by kind of geography in terms of where others might find them versus what's most remote and would need saving, or do you go by just first comes in, or how do you determine how to handle that in that circumstance?
For me, it depends on distance and also the time it came in. I will typically go for the one that either I have the best chance of getting or the one that is just like the fastest to get to. That time that way I hopefully have time to get to the others if I can get that one back quick enough.
That makes sense.
Yeah, and then also like if there's ones that are pretty close to each other, then I'll just group them all together and just go to the mall basically.
No, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Now that we have like 80 rangers, I don't really have to worry about that no more.
Yeah, that is very fair. Seems like the
If only we had that problem.
One day.
One day. I mean, it took us years and years, so, I mean, when I joined, we had like 10 rangers.
And you've been around for, you said 2 years?
Yeah, coming up to 2.5 now.
That's not bad. Not bad at all.
Felt like
Yeah, I've been... Sorry.
Oh, no, I was going to just... Not important. Please continue.
Oh, okay. I was just going to say, I've been a recruit twice, a ranger twice, and a senior ranger twice.
Fantastic.
Next up is game warden. and then I'll get demoted, and then I'll go back up. I've never actually been demoted. I've just
Oh, you got to do that
I went
twice.
on a yeah. No, I went on a leave of absence, and for some reason I had my rank stripped from me pretty much immediately. It was really weird.
Oh,
Very strange. Very
Yeah.
strange indeed.
And when I came back, I had to spend 7 months trying to prove that I was good enough to be a senior again, despite all of the contributions I made to the Rangers.
Goodness.
But we're past it. I'm
Good.
only
Well-
slightly bitter.
yeah. Well, it sounds like that might be fair.
The Rangers were very different back then.
It sounds like. Meanwhile, every time somebody resigns from us, it's we'll keep your sash clean. Come on back anytime you want.
Mostly.
Yeah, mostly. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
we've
there's two sides to every story, right?
Thanks. True. Yeah, I mean, I have been really happy with our. We've got more people in the department. I think this is the first time in a little while we haven't had any active trainees that we've been working with. So I'm hoping we'll be able to get some more faces in soon.
There actually was a young lady stopped in the other day, asked about it. I gave her
Oh.
Sloan's telegram.
Great. Happening to the
Director Sullivan, I mean. She did. I don't remember immediately what it was.
Yeah, that's fair. Just in case. Hopefully that you're back from the state on that.
Yeah, hope so.
I miss a lot
What
of
were-
the old medics. Dovey, Lark, all of them.
Mm-hmm.
We've got a good roster now, though.
Yeah, it's a good group. I was lucky enough I did get to work with Debbie for a bit before she moved over to the sheriff's department.
We
But
said,
honestly,
I think
I've seen
maybe I
more
met
with them
her,
now.
actually. I met somebody that used to be with us that moved over there.
I think she's the only one.
Oh,
So,
then
yeah.
I probably have met her. Yeah.
that
Yeah,
we'd had.
she's English accent.
Mhm.
I don't remember. The accent didn't really stick out at me. Fletcher said she used to be with us, I think. I think it was Fletcher.
Yeah, she used to be a senior doc.
Interesting. I wonder why one switches like that.
Yeah, I think it's you spend so much time patching people up, but the injury keep coming in. So I think she wanted to be a little bit more proactive in trying to help get out there and stop people from getting hurt in the first place.
Oh, I see.
But I mean, it's amazing what she does. And she's fantastic at her new line of work. But if she ever wants to come back, we're gonna throw a sash at her, just lasso style, as soon as possible.
Oh, absolutely.
Yep.
Or
That's
I
about
mean, maybe she's just gonna want to make her way through the other departments, and she heads over to Rangers next.
Oh, I fucking love that. Maybe she can convince Cole to go back to the Rangers, too. I miss that fucker.
Yeah, we haven't had quite as much kind of transitioning from us, but I do know a lot of Rangers end up kind of seeming to shift over to law, or at least seemed to. I don't know if that's still a thing.
Oh, we're basically, I think we're considered a stepping stone to law. Like, they send people who want to be deputies but ain't really ready for it yet over to the Rangers, and we, like, help them get the skills they need or something.
Well,
Yeah.
I think your skills are very specialized, and we really appreciate everything that the Corps does.
Oh, well, same to you. I mean, we wouldn't... we can find people, but, you know, it's y'all that make sure they're okay, so...
Well, it's good teamwork. And speaking of teamwork, let's see what the tip was.
I thought about being a medic, you know, if the whole Ranger thing don't work out.
I mean, you'd be welcome. You're welcome
It's
just
kind of
about
the same
anybody.
thing. Yeah, I mean, it's the
somewhat,
same as wanting to be a
somewhat.
deputy, you know, rather than a medic. It's like being a ranger, you can find people, but you can't really help them, you know, like
That's
you just
true,
take them where they
that's
need to
true.
go, and I think I'd like to be able to do more. I'm a veterinarian anyway, so surely there's transferable skills there.
Have you gone through the what does Fletcher call it? The
But the triage?
the triage course. To be a field
You know,
medic.
I haven't actually been to the new one, but I've no, I need to do that because you know, I've read the materials that we have in the ranger paperwork about it, but the more I can learn, the better, really.
Yeah, you might as well. Fletcher might wave you off because you already know, but who knows? Anything important, Connor?
Injured person down in Northern Bayou.
Well, I'm
Where
off
is that?
duty.
Yep, that's what I wasn't going to mention since
That's
you're
fine. We got rangers.
Lagras?
LeGras?
Lagras? Yep, I'm very good at French words.
Is it French?
I think so.
The Lagras.
I mean, I get yelled at if I call it St. Denis.
Yep, it's like
Oh, but
Lemoyne.
that's just funny, right? I mean, can't not call it St. Denis.
I've never heard anybody say Lagras before, so
I just want to know what Dennis
I've
did to become a
mispronounced it
saint.
in my head. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the legend and storied fables of holy accounts of St. Denis.
I just love that they named a place after grass. Le Grass.
Very true. And Moyne.
I mean, you think
Whatever
that would
that was.
be more of a like plains type of thing, or grasslands, and not swamp.
I mean, they're surprisingly green in places, right?
True, and I mean there's a lot of grass around there. Just not the type I would have thought of.
Yep, smelly muddy grass. Lovely. I fucking hate Lemoyne with a passion.
I used to live in Rhodes, and I liked the town. I hated everything
Is that
really
deputies?
east of that.
I don't know. It's a bunch of riders.
Yeah, that's deputies. Oh, that's Stubby, I think. Howdy.
Nope, they're still alive.
Y'all stay safe.
Oh, there are rangers. Hello.
Well,
just the one.
there's an off-duty ranger.
Y'all want some ponchos?
Can you just hand them out like that?
I mean, could, but then you'd be impersonating a.
Yeah, would prefer not to.
Yeah, that'd be
cause any trouble there.
That'd be a little
but,
bit unlawful.
I mean, the chickens have ponchos. Have you seen them?
no.
Do they?
Yeah, if you look over there, that little chicken down there, Crow is like a tailor and stuff. He does a lot of creative stuff. But that chicken has a little green poncho on.
That is fantastic.
We
He's doing one for a
definitely,
Gila monster.
I am jealous.
we definitely need to ask him to make one for the cat. Not a poncho, but a sash.
Oh, a medic sash. Oh, that'd be perfect. Yeah, I want to get a ranger lizard out west and have him in the tower and call him Ranger Scaly. And he needs a poncho. Because
That'd be
lizards are
wonderful.
like my favorite animals.
They're certainly interesting.
I love the way they run. They just kind of like shimmy along the ground. Love a lizard.
I do enjoy them. They're strange looking. You ever touch one? They look like they'd be wet. But I don't know how that's possible out in the desert.
Yeah, no, they're not. They're not. Same as snakes. I mean, snakes, people think they're slimy, but they're just like smooth. But I've held snakes and lizards. I've actually wrangled a few snakes out of peculiar places that
really?
are highly venomous. Mm-hmm.
Ooh. We talking like fleur-de-lances or...
Oh, I ain't grabbed a fer-de-lance. I've
I
grabbed
wouldn't either.
some copperheads in my time and a few timbers.
It's a brave lady that will do that.
I'll take on any animal. I had a bear observation course study thing that I was doing with the rangers, and I basically got on an outhouse and I stared down a bear, and I had got into a roaring match with it, grizzly bear mind,
Oh,
and
Lord.
I scared the fucker away. He ran away from me.
That's impressive. We had a fellow in here the other day who was from up toward Pronghorn, a fellow named Stan Stills. He apparently got in a boxing match with a grizzly.
A boxing match.
Yeah, his hands were a little bit chewed up, but he was in fine spirits over it. Very
Well,
impressive.
But Pokesy
a-
got stabbed by a bear.
Got stabbed by a bear?
Yeah, with his own knife, actually.
Oh, I was going to ask, how's that possible? I didn't know they carried knives. Howdy, friend.
Is that my sister?
I don't know. Do you
That's
have a
my
sister?
Beauty that's on that porch.
Well, thank you.
I see a beautiful angel down there that's fallen from the heavens.
You're looking in a mirror.
Oh, stop it. Don't make me blush.
Howdy.
Hey, howdy, fella.
Howdy. The name is Robert Moody. You'd be welcome to come up and jaw with us if you like.
Hey, Robert. Name's Nadia. I'm just checking in to see how this hair. I'm off hunting.
You're off hunting with who?
Fletcher.
With Fletcher?
Yep.
I need to
He
go.
did say
I
he
need
was
to go
going.
hunting with him one day.
It's mine today. Cam.
It's tomorrow.
Oh,
He does seem to be in high demand.
kind of
Well,
gets him on weekends.
He told me that he made a lot of money hunting, and I want a bigger wagon, so I need him to teach me how to be better at.
A bigger
Okay.
wagon?
Well, yeah,
I'd
you
take
just
a
check
wagon in
I'll
general.
make sure you're doing okay.
Yeah, I don't have a wagon. Who?
You? You doing okay?
I'm alive.
Alright.
Be careful, we'll put you on White Watch.
I didn't know everyone's one piece.
Oh, now
I
it's
mean-
a White Watch.
I mean, I ain't like a perfect piece, but I am one full piece. I'm not.
Shebang.
I'm not pieces.
You're the most perfect.
Have you seen how fucking scarred to shit I am, Nadia?
I don't give a shit about your scars. You're still perfect.
Oh,
It's like a
Very true. Also,
why'd you gotta be
Uh,
married
like
to
a
man?
kindness
What the
duel.
fuck?
Fletcher wants to play ship captain
Is
crew.
your brother
You should just
decided that
come
he
up here
liked it?
with Fletcher and there's
True.
and just
True.
dice.
Dice,
Some
dice,
crazy
dice,
fucking
dice.
reason. Okay, wait. I just want to check on you. I dare you all. Be safe. Have fun.
Have fun.
or not.
She just completely ignored you when you said that.
I don't know if
just
she
a
heard him.
Just, I mean, I said it too. She's in her own little world.
I mean, she's
Admiring her
here hunting
sister,
with
I guess.
Fletcher, so that'll be something.
Yeah, I mean that's a win. I think I was meant to go on a double date with Fletcher once.
Fletcher and who?
I don't.
I don't know if
I
that's
don't-
important.
It wasn't. It wasn't a Chevalier. He was with someone before that, I think. And we were. It was me, and I was dating Alfred at the time. We
Were they a
supposed to go on
tailor?
a double date. I don't know, actually. I never really spoke to him much. I only really spoke to Fletcher.
You know, somebody that came through that had known Fletcher maybe a year or two ago, and they were looking for him. They were kind of telling me things that they knew about Fletcher, so I would trust them and not assume that they were just trying to get information on Fletcher's whereabouts.
Fair enough.
Still didn't hear back from Fletcher after that, but he had said that he was asking. He gave me a name and I forget it, but he was asking if Fletcher was still together with so and said that they were a tailor. I think.
Oh.
It's just like, I mean, it's been Sylvie since I've known him.
Yeah, no, there was definitely someone else before that, but I have no idea. I don't even think she's in the crossing no more. Oh, that was so long ago. Who cares about love anyway?
Let's see.
Apparently, everybody in the crossing.
Apparently, well, I've tried my hand at love like 6 or 7 times, and it don't never work out.
Mostly it's the same. And that
Yeah,
minus the most things, but same.
the mostly. I mean, I had it, and then it died. So,
I'm sorry.
Fletcher,
Be good, all of you. Love you all.
I will
What?
never
You don't
be
wanna-
good.
You don't want to play around the ship captain crew first, do you?
No, I don't.
Ah, bummer.
Right, well, no, I gotta go. I gotta keep going.
Abandoning us. Oh,
Love you all.
That's the worst.
love you, Fletch.
No promises.
Don't get eaten.
I don't know. I've not been in the crossing that long, but I haven't really been looking.
I'll be honest. And I know this ain't really that common nowadays, but well, at all. But I just ain't really a one-person kind of woman no more.
It's a interesting approach, I suppose.
Well, you know, I had my one big love, right? And he passed away. He's up over there on the top of that cliffside. And I just feel like maybe I got too much heart to give. That, like, why would I dedicate it to one person when I can just connect with everyone that I care about? And I say connecting, like, on an emotional level. I'm not just going around, like, getting with people, you know what I mean? But
No, I suppose not. My Elise died of influenza some time ago, so I understand how that is. My one big love, as you put it.
it's never the same, really, is it? I mean, it just kind of feels like you're trying to replace someone who's not replaceable.
That's kind of a good way to sum it up, actually. Now that I think about it, maybe that's why I haven't really overlooked her.
Yeah, I think when you love someone, whether that's a partner or a friend or even like a close colleague, when something happens to them, they kind of like take a piece of your spirit with them when they go. And like you can like, you know, put people in your heart again, but that one little crater will never be filled again. It's like having a permanent bullet hole in you.
It's true, and it's difficult when that crater has 3 more.
Oh yeah.
You know, I don't actually think I know what happened to my girls. I just sort of always assumed they also died of the flu, but that's an interesting thing to think about, actually.
That's why I don't do
Sorry,
love
Connor,
no more.
didn't realize you walked out.
No, apologies.
Yeah.
No, you're more than welcome.
I mean,
You're
you've
the
been
one who
here.
walked away.
You've been here in the
Yeah, no, I was just
conversation
checking,
sort of the
yep.
whole time, so.
Yeah, but then I wandered off. So then maybe things got like to the point where it's like, oh,
Too
he's gone,
intense.
and now we can actually talk about, you know.
I mean, I
real
suppose they
heart-wrenching
did.
stuff.
I suppose they did get a
Yeah.
little heavy, but not in any way that you couldn't
Yeah, absolutely.
take part again.
Fair.
We just sort of comparing notes about how it is when you love somebody and they pass.
Yeah. And I feel like now that I've been in that position a few times of losing someone like that, I'm technically, oh God, this is gonna sound horrible. I mean, I'm still kind of with another ranger, right? Ish, kinda. I've been waiting to break the news to him, but I haven't seen him in like a good 2 months. But
Oh,
I don't want him
I don't know if that sounds
to-
like you're with them anymore.
that's,
I guess. Yeah, well.
yeah, that's rough.
The thing is, I don't want someone to dedicate their self to me, and then something happened to me, right? Because like I said, I've been a ranger so long. It's pretty lucky to survive this long, and I just don't want to break someone's world into like it happened to me. So it's better I just kind of float around, connect with people, spend time with people, and just keep it moving, keep it open. That way I'm not, like, dragging one person into a fucking pit.
Well, it's the type of thing where I definitely understand where you're coming from, but I don't know that I'd just say it's luck. I mean, there's going to be plenty of skill involved, and still standing after 2 trips to Senior Ranger. And
I've cheated death more times than I can count.
Well, McNamara and I, we mostly help people cheat death, so I don't know if it's... I don't know. I feel like the medical department's a little safer, maybe, when it comes to some of that, although...
I got stabbed in the neck.
I've had guns pointed at me a couple times since I've been here, so...
I haven't been. I'd made it a while for anything actually. I mean, I've had stuff pointed at me, but I was not ready for a scalpel. But
God.
yeah, no. Plenty of people. I mean, still, you weren't here for the entire kind of threat from Firebird, Moody, but there was somebody who was actively targeting medics. My mentor was killed.
Actively targeting medics. I heard of her. I heard the news that she'd been executed.
Yeah.
Nasty
and
piece of work.
Stabbed Veronica in the gut a couple times. Fortunately, she made it, but it was a rough period. Don't normally we do get kind of left alone until there's some kind of twisted piece of work out there. I don't know. I still can't. I mean, Rangers are out there with enough threats already. I heard what happened to Dalton recently. It's there's some messed up folk out there.
Yeah, I've been tortured a couple times. I don't know if you've heard of the Mason James serial killer.
No, I don't think I had.
He was a very notorious serial killer who worked with a couple of people, I think. Went a little bit mad, and then his buddy got executed for his crimes, and he went batshit crazy. He kidnapped several of us Rangers, tortured us, and then put a lantern
Good
in our
Lord.
hands and shot it.
Oh,
Christ.
And I think he also killed a deputy that I used to be friends with. Her name eludes me, it's been so long.
suddenly your particular heart posture, shall we say, makes a little bit more sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sorry.
So,
Don't be
it's a tough
sorry.
thing.
You didn't send him to me, did you? Otherwise, we'll be having words.
Don't believe so.
Nope, I don't think so neither.
Well, that's good. And then there was a voodoo cult that were trying to like test people to see if they were a good fit to have a spirit put in their body or something.
Well, that's just strange.
Yeah, so they took me at Tall Trees and shoved a massive needle in my arm, biggest I've ever seen, and took a bunch of blood, drugged me, made me run for my life while they chased me like fucking wild animals. It was some crazy ass shit.
Is that where the rumor of cannibals in Tall Trees comes from, maybe?
The cannibals are a very long history.
Or is
Very,
it
very long.
That's its own thing. Okay.
That's his own thing, yeah. Cannibals have been there for years, but that voodoo cult was like, I think late last year, maybe? Early this year? I can't really
Strange.
remember. Yeah, you'll find all sorts around here. It's always fun. I say fun very loosely. It's actually not fun at all, as you can imagine. But yeah, you laugh or you cry, though.
Right.
I've done enough crying. I think it's I'm long overdue a laugh.
Well, you hang out with the medical department long enough, you'll definitely get a few.
Depends on the day. I mean, sometimes we just have to stare out from the porch hourly, just
That's
in
true.
the rain.
It's been today and
observing.
my last time on duty, actually.
But sometimes we're can be occasionally fun.
Speaking of, Connor, it's my turn.
Yeah, all right.
Wander off. Now it's got that I have a really deep conversation that he can't be part of.
Okay, all right. What are we talking about?
How's your family growing up, huh?
Should I stay in here?
Hey, you've ruined it now. God damn it.
I only heard a couple of words that Connor said. He was speaking too quietly.
Yep, no, that's the strategy.
Okay.
I 1-7 here. Now down to 6, unfortunately. But
funny story. I'm actually British. Why do you look at my face like?
I'm pretty sure that's how you can tell if people are British.
Hang on, what? You're British?
I grew up in Somerset, England, and I kind of just fucking hated it there and decided to leave my life behind and make a new life in the crossing.
Well, where
I
does
moved
all
to
the
America.
twang come from?
Well, I moved to America, you know, maybe like 5 years back or so, and I don't know what it was, but I just kind of took on the accent, and it's gotten worse. The longer I live here, the worse it gets. I get slightly British when I'm angry, but otherwise, you know, I just leave it alone. But I'm an only child.
No, you're not. You got a sister named Nadia, don't you?
She's not my actual sister. I got lots
Oh,
of brothers and
okay.
sisters in the crossing who I ain't related to.
Yeah, I think the crossing is like that sometimes.
You find your family. You know, my family was a pretty shit one. You know, my daddy was a pretty bad man. Mother was alright, but, you know, never had the courage to speak up about nothing, so kind of just let life happen. And, yeah, I found my own people here, especially with the Rangers. I left the Rangers a couple of times for, you know, I left for certain reasons, and then took that leave of absence. But I didn't feel like me if I didn't wear that poncho, so kept me coming back.
I've always said if there was something where I ended up leaving the department and was in a situation where I'd still be able to be, you know, hired by the state, there's nowhere else I'd rather go than the Ranger Corps. They'd have me. But it's the medical department's been it was a real good home to find when I got here. I'd kind of left medicine entirely for a couple of years, and it's nice to kind of find a purpose here again.
The medic
Oh.
team seem real nice.
Nice but stationary, so if there is ever a need for potential medical care out and about on a search and rescue, please rescue me from a porch. I'm happy to try and go somewhere. I've been
Oh,
talking
I've
this
got
up
you.
for forever.
You know, she tried to do that earlier.
Will ever let me? Yeah, I just felt bad. All three of us couldn't have gone, so I figured I should have stayed here. But one day.
But if you station out here most of the time, if there's a search, I will grab you.
Which, in fairness, we kind of do try to.
I mean, I'm still getting used to living here, so it's nice to just be able to walk across the bridge and be here.
Oh, and if you ever fancy a tour of Roanoke, I live out there, so I can give you all the juicy details.
Absolutely, yes.
That'd be interesting.
Favorite place in the crossing, and the most beautiful.
I hadn't really been around too much up there, so I was really excited when I stumbled across the crater out that way.
There's a crater out that way?
And
no, Connor, you can't just you got to tell me something more about it.
Yeah, there's a crater.
It's the rock that fell from the sky, as they say.
It's pretty neat.
Thank you, Rain. See, now I know why there's a crater.
Yeah, it was a rock.
It's
They say
you can't just
it's
throw
very
away. Oh,
interesting.
there's this weird thing out there. You kind of gotta like.
Yeah, there's a weird thing out there.
Yeah, thanks. Well, can you tell me something more about it?
That's where it is.
It's me.
I was surprised when I saw
Fair
it.
enough.
I was
I'm
surprised seeing
sure.
the trees at weird angles.
I'm surprised hearing about it.
It is strange. You have to see it. It's massive too. I mean, that must have been a big ass rock.
Mm-hmm. There's still part
Have
of
you
it
seen
there.
Yeah. Have you seen the Viking tomb?
If I did, I
You'd
didn't
remember.
recognize what it was, so no.
The what?
There's a Viking tomb there. There's actually hints of Norse mythology out there in Roanoke. You've got the Viking tomb, and then just above Annesburg, you have a stone tablet with old runes written on it.
Oh, that's fascinating.
Yeah, I mean, and I don't know what the fuck it says. I still haven't figured it out.
I
but-
wouldn't either. All I speak's English.
And then you can go behind a waterfall.
I did that.
He did.
That's the path that kind of goes around.
Mm-hmm.
See, I gotta make friends with people that will adventure out there.
Hi.
Yes, I suppose you
Yeah,
do count.
I'm right here. God, I suppose you do count. I'll just fucking see myself out then.
I mean,
No.
I'll
No,
see
please
you
do,
later.
please.
I'll
Nope,
start. I'll
Please,
start.
please.
No, it's fine.
Duty or something like that. But,
Oh. Yikes.
I did a little poking around out there, but it's still something where there's so much, just it's so beautiful out there. I need to do some more exploring.
There's so much, and I mean, everyone needs time away from duty, right? I mean, every time I'm around, I'm clocked in. You know, I'm never off duty for more than like 20 minutes, so I need the time off as much as you do.
That feels familiar.
Hmm?
Feels like me most of the time. If I'm here, I'm on duty.
Oh yeah.
That's whenever you first get certification, it's just exciting to be on and helpful, so we appreciate it, but also just make sure you don't get burned out. It'll take some time to...
Yeah, I mean, the other tricky part is I only moved back here maybe 3 months ago and spent a chunk of that in recovery from the surgery, so I still don't feel like I know all that many people.
We gotta get you introduced. We got, especially the other departments. I mean, you work with them so much, you may as well get friendly with them.
That's true enough. That's true enough.
I know so many rangers who would love to have another medic friend, so we'll get you introduced.
Well, I suppose here I am.
Yeah, and you're welcome to come along too if you ever fancy a ride out somewhere. I mean, I know most of the crossing like the back of my hand, so.
See,
You been up
that's
to the frontier much?
You know, only a couple of times. I used to live up in the frontier, but just inside Thaw Hollow. I lived up there with the Frontier family and Alfred and some other people. When I was seeing Alfred, I moved in there. But I've seen certain things like Tibbet Henge, and the abandoned ranger tower, things like that. There's like a camp with a bunch of skeletons in prisoner uniforms with guns. They like tried to escape or something from Siska and went into the frontier and froze to death.
I generally don't trust the cold weather, but that sounds fascinating.
Yeah. Juliet, one of our former medics, like spending a lot of time up there, and she was talking about maybe taking some kind of, I wasn't sure if it was paid or just kind of friendly tours up that way, so I've been hoping to take her up on that.
It's worth it. The frontier's beautiful. And you got the eastern and the western, so I mean there's like two whole different regions up there.
I've never been past Coulter, so it's on the list.
Have you never even seen the glacier? Oh my god, that is the first thing we're doing. I'm taking you up to the snow.
Okay, that before Roanoke?
Yeah, I mean it's close to the strawberry though.
Okay.
Get it out the way. I actually basically created the official snow patrol route for the Rangers, so.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. Oh, would love to go at some point.
Absolutely. Look at us making all these plans. How amazing. And then we'll never do them because we'll both be busy
Right,
all the
exactly.
time.
Yep, have to
Always.
be on duty,
Yep,
always.
probably.
Was that anything?
Eastern Heartland's injured person.
Oh god. Well, I hope they get found, but thank God I'm not on duty because I hate searching the Heartlands.
Just because it's kind of wide open, or?
Yeah, there's just nothing there. You know, there
I mean,
ain't
the
no
eastern-
dens, there ain't really landmarks.
Eastern part would be near like Flatneck Station, right?
Emerald?
No, that's west. Western's
yep,
Flatneck.
yep,
Eastern would be like, it could be a couple spots. There's the little path that runs south where there's cliff sides people fall down. There's the areas next to the little dried up ravine. There's a ranger. Thank God. And there's also the little checkpoint, like at the bottom, in the bottom right corner, just before Lemoyne. There's a sharp corner with a couple of trees. I've seen people fall off there. Train tracks.
May have pulled it out upside down that time.
Did you not notice the words were upside down too?
I wasn't really looking at the words, to be honest. I usually don't. I mean, I lived in Tumbleweed for a while, way back when, so I don't use the map a whole ton, so sometimes when I just look at it real quick, it's not anything important. And
I don't like the West. I mean, no offense, but that's probably my least favorite place in the crossing.
It's very different now than it was when I lived here. I mean, there's a whole town in between.
I know.
Now, that wasn't there. And Tumbleweed itself Tumbleweed is a whole broken down other thing now. It used to be a pretty jumping mining town when I lived there, but
There's I've heard the Good family is living out that way.
Yep.
But I've only been out there, I think, the 1 or 2 times. We generally avoid the West.
bunch of kids. There are a bunch of young folks all with white hair. Runs in the family. I did some work way back when for their dad, actually.
Oh, gotcha.
How long ago are we talking?
How long ago that I lived in Tumbleweed?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 20 years, something like that. 22 years. I was a young man.
Do you know much about a Sheriff Iron?
I can't say that I do, no.
I found this one house. It's just north of like the N in San Luis River. It's the one that's kind of like broken down. It's got like no doors, no windows. It's just holes. But strange
Don't
thing
worry.
was,
Don't worry. It's right side up this time.
all right. There were posters in there from 1883, and I think 1887 maybe. And there was a wanted poster for Julius Underwood, and then there was and that was put up by Sheriff Iron of Tumbleweed, and then there was also a newspaper clipping of him and his family going missing, like a couple of years later. And I was thinking, like, who is holding on to these fucking newspaper clippings from like 20 odd years ago?
Well, I feel like I remember a story of somebody going missing with his family, but I either was freshly in or was thinking about leaving, so I don't rightly remember.
Yeah, they went missing on a fishing trip, I think I read. It was like right around the time that the mine reopened.
Well, that was probably right before I got here then. Yeah, it's very odd. I don't know.
Yeah, I've never, I mean, I hold on to the past like a son of a bitch, but not 20 years, you know? I mean, I ain't really got 20 years to look back on, but...
It's a long time. I would have been, let's see, 20 years ago, I'd probably been 22, 23 at the time.
No, you're not. You're not... Wait, are you in your 40s or 50s?
In my 40s, I'm pretty sure.
No way.
Yep.
Wow.
That's how come you can be married for 15 years and have 3 daughters and...
You know, that
Yep.
makes a lot of sense, but... You know, just going off initial looks, I feel like people are deceptively young sometimes.
You know what? I'll take it. I think, other than maybe Vannevar, Silas and I are the 2 oldest in the department. Silas, I think, told me he was around 40-ish.
I feel old, but I ain't.
How old are you, Connor? You always struck me as like a young whippersnapper.
I am not. I'm when I'm
Not
at
a-
30.
Not a whippersnapper or not young?
Both.
I mean, 34 is young. I remember 34.
I mean,
That ain't bad.
I bought it. I didn't feel too bad until I got to the crossing and everybody was like, it was like you were 19 or you were 23 or you were.
I mean, yeah, that's
ancient.
definitely true.
I'm 27 this year, I think, like next month.
That's what's half
Happy early
of.
birthday.
That's part of
Thank
what's
you.
interesting to me is being here and looking around, and all these kids are my kids' age, or what age they would be, I suppose.
Yeah, I've got a ranger who's like 18, turning 19, and I'm like, what? First of all, why are you committing yourself to one of the most dangerous jobs in the crossing that young? Like, you're throwing your life away, basically. But two, you could be my child. Well, maybe not, but it feels that way. It's
Well,
very
it could
odd.
be mine.
If I ever have a game warden who's younger than me, I'm gonna flip my shit.
Demote them.
Can't be having no children in charge, alright?
Well, I mean, you got to game warden so that you can make sure that none of them get.
There you go. There you go. That's exactly it right there.
I almost had game warden, long time ago. I was right on the cusp of having it, and then a bunch of shit happened, and I had to go. And that's when I took my leave of absence, and I basically just lived in my camp in Roanoke for like 6 months straight. No one found me for months. I'm that good at living out there.
I was gonna say, well, good job, Rangers.
I know. To be honest, when I came back, there was a lot of people I knew who were no longer with us. The ones the ones who were even, they just thought I was dead. I don't even think they tried to look for me, which is
Well, see that
pretty
if
disappointing. But
you had given us that, suddenly it explains why they stripped your rank from you. Although why they wouldn't just give it back, I don't quite fathom. But if they
yeah,
thought you
I
was dead,
I mean, I disappeared without really telling them, and that's on me, right?
I suppose so. If you
I-
did that,
yeah.
if you were medic and you did that, you'd have a transit authority person all over your ass.
Honestly, I think it's generally if we haven't seen any type of activity in about 2 months, we kind of just make sure the roster's kind of current.
Yeah, it was like 1-2 weeks for me, I think.
Wow.
But based on the telegram that I had, which again, I took responsibility for the fact that I hadn't telegrammed them and let them know what was going on. But I felt like the way the Rangers were at that time, I couldn't show weakness. I just had to go. I was going through a lot of shit. It was not long after the torture I went through, and then finding a bunch of deceased people on searches, and then finding out that 2 of my closest friends who I trained with were potentially involved in the murder of Mason James, and then them leaving the Rangers, and then me being the only active senior ranger, and basically leading the Rangers for a while, because Buzz was just like not himself, and it was a lot. It was. But
I think saying that's a lot is being pretty diplomatic.
it's in the past now, I try not to dwell on it too much, but I had to go. And when I came back, I was taken around the back of the lodge with a game warden who I trained, and a bunch of seniors who I trained. And I was asked, why do I deserve another chance in the green?
Oof.
It wasn't welcome back. It was, why do you deserve your poncho back? And
Well,
I
forget
just told
y'all.
them,
I'll put on a white sash. How about that?
Yeah, you're always welcome.
it's a lot better now. I feel very, very appreciated now. I got my senior back. I have no qualms with any of the game wardens, any of the other seniors. Amazing team. Very supportive, very encouraging. I may never make game warden, but I feel very proud that I made it back into senior, because I never thought that was even open to me, to be honest. I was told that my opportunity had passed me.
Well, good on you
They
for
were
proving
wrong.
them wrong.
Absolutely.
Yeah, fuck 'em.
Can I ask just a Ranger Corps, I guess, organizational question?
Of course.
So there's the different paths, and is there a game warden at the top of one of those, or a game warden separate from those?
Are you saying, like, is every game warden associated with a path, or?
Yes. Like, is there?
Not every game warden, but, I mean, game wardens do run the paths. I think Teresa's the stag, and then me and Allegra are supporting. Oh, Allegra's game warden now too, so I guess 2 then. Then I'm like a senior who's also leading it. Eagle is, I think, game warden Ellis and someone else, and then the bear. I don't know who the bear is actually. I imagine Harriman's probably back on it. She was a game warden.
Isn't there a
And
fellow
then-
named
Yeah.
Rockwell that is one?
Oh yeah, Peter Rockwell. Yeah, he might even be part of the Eagle. I mean, he is like a treasurer god, so I wouldn't be surprised.
You'll forgive me for saying so. He was in Blackwater for some wolf bites, and me and the other staff at the moment, we swore up and down he looked like Peter Pan or Robin Hood or something.
That
It's
that
very-
brings me
it's
brings
very
me
funny.
immense joy. No, honestly, I love making fun of Peter because I know he can take it.
It was something.
I made fun of him at our recent meeting because he was so serious the entire time, and like he was just, when you weren't even looking at him, you could hear in his voice how miserable he sounded, and I was like, do you ever smile? Like, are you quite alright? I was just making fun of him the whole time, and then on the way back from the meeting, he got knocked off his horse and was just lying out in the middle of the road, and we found him there. And I was just like, oh, Peter, you're not going to smile now, are you? Just 6 rangers discovering their game warden on the floor.
Well, you either got to be willing to make a fool of yourself or be made a fool of, or something along those lines.
Oh, I've had some embarrassing incidents. I was riding back to Strawberry with a bunch of rangers one time, and one of them was like, look at this shit, and did like this really nice jump on their horse. I think over like a log or something. And so I was like, I'm gonna upstage them right now, and I said, look at this shit. And then I flipped off of my horse. My horse went flying, bless him. I went
my.
flying about 10 feet in the fucking air, and I landed on my head, and I had a concussion for like a week.
I mean, that's honestly an impressive flip, though. So maybe it was intended.
I mean, I had a
The
moment
flip,
where I was
yeah.
I had a moment where I was riding my horse. I think I was going to Blackwater or something. Went through the middle of a camp, and I don't think there was anything there, but the horse just stumbled and tripped, and I went flying. Happens to the best of us sometimes.
Gotta laugh or you'll cry.
And no, I do not have to wear an orange vest, Connor.
We'll see.
I think
I was
it would
not.
help.
I was not driving a wagon. In fact, my track record with the wagons is apparently quite good.
I mean, wagons don't mix.
Miss Rain, we got a whole thing for staff that drive the wagons and run into things and so forth. We're going to make them wear orange vests.
We've admittedly been talking about this for about 2 months, and we have yet to actually, move forward with it. But it's going to happen, hopefully, one day. We're very inspired by cat food.
Oh, I love cat food. We lost the first one. We had to make a second one.
Cat food?
The Rangers have a gun that whoever is the most recent person to fall victim to a cougar carry. And that was the initial thought process for.
That's
If
hilarious.
somebody crashes with a wagon, we make them wear a vest.
We should absolutely do something like that.
It's a little harder because it's much easier and quicker if we could just hand somebody something.
I mean, let's make it a gun.
I don't know.
I mean, I don't know that that makes a lot of sense, seeing as we're med staff, but Emmett's always wearing that rifle of his.
True.
What about like
It could be a bow.
a bow? Sounds nice.
I don't know if you can customize those though, because you got to make it like bright orange or something.
Yeah.
It's tricky.
Or like a really silly bag of medical supplies that has like a funny phrase on it or something.
Yeah, that could be something. Just not. We were hoping to make something visible.
That
but,
could be Cecil.
Yeah, that's
why
fair.
the vest was an idea, and then we can just badger people into having to put it on. But
What about a knife? If you put a knife together and then you
Oh.
could like pretend it's just like a big old scalpel.
That's true. Could do something like that. Pass it around if necessary.
we could do that.
I think a knife would be pretty nice.
Keep that in mind.
You're welcome for my genius suggestions.
Well, thank you for suggesting them.
You're so welcome. Oh, I just feel it. Sorry, I didn't mean to just stare at you.
No, it's important. When things are slow. Moody, I apologize for not teaching you this if I haven't. These are not binoculars. They are a remote ocular medical pat-down device, and they are used for assessing potential injuries of people about.
Very true.
So we
Very
can look
true.
at them, and then we can see if they have injuries and if they need to come in.
Wait, is that a ranger?
That makes sense.
I think that's Lando Lawrence.
Who?
Lando Lawrence. He's a tailor, and I
Oh,
think he's currently living here in Strawberry.
oh, lovely. Put my remote ocular device away.
It's very important.
Howdy, sir.
Howdy.
That was our main entertainment when standing on porches until the dice came into play.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I see.
How are you doing?
Trying to get some stitches from you.
We can handle
Well,
that.
you have come to the right place.
I'm all aware.
Lovely.
We'll deploy the Moody.
Who are you two colleagues, Connor?
So we've got Nurse Moody and Senior Ranger Rain.
Howdy.
Oh, it's Rain.
Had a deputy?
Greetings, Rain.
Evening.
Oh, look who it is. Oh, my heart missed you. You sound more gruff than normal. Did something happen to you?
My friend, where are your stitches? If you want to come into the office,
Feels like you need a break.
take a seat if you'd like.
You ever get one of those? You know what they are?
All right. And your name, sir? I gave you mine, but I didn't catch yours.
Hey, if you need a break, we could give you a
Name's
doctor's
Lando.
note.
Lando Lawrence.
Mr. Lawrence. Very nice to meet you, sir.
Nice to meet you too.
All right. And here on your abdomen, what got you in this position, if I may ask?
Whoa.
I was moving around.
Ah,
Came in a few days ago in the
break.
office. I was brought in by the Ranger.
yep.
I
They
have been stitched up.
they do that. All right. Let's take a look.
Well, what do you know from the last time we spoke?
All right, here.
I don't know what to know.
All right, just checking for any signs of infection, anything like that. We can go ahead and remove them if they've healed up nicely, which may very well be the case. Oh yeah, it looks great. It looks very nice. All right.
Well, I have a doctor as a partner who was keeping a close eye on this every night.
Well, that's certainly handy, I'm sure.
Definitely. Especially when she is the most experienced doctor in the entire crossing. Ain't that
Do
right,
I?
Senior Medical McNamara?
It is doctor now, but yeah.
Dr.
In terms of,
McNamara, fine, fine.
in terms of career, she was Surgeon General in Mexico, and has a
It's a high position.
storied career. Current dean in I believe Guadalajara. And can't really put much in terms of tenure up against her. So long and too short. Yes, would concur.
How are you doing, Connor?
Oh, living the dream, drowning in paperwork.
Oh,
Always exciting.
Lovely dream. Maybe you should let your hair grow out and grow like into a little bit of a rebellious thing. Pop open the collar on your shirts.
I don't know. That's maybe one day.
Can always make you a bad boy outfit if you want. Bad doctor.
Yeah, the bad. I don't know if I want bad doctor to be kind of
Bad boy.
I'm
Bad boy
standing out in
doctor.
the world, but
How about that?
maybe I think Edison Jones is the bad boy of the
Bad boy
CSD. Maybe I could. Yeah, if you get something together, I'll definitely I would happily pay you for that.
Oh, sure. I'll get it right on it.
You would hate the last outfit I put together.
Oh, you go show me.
Yeah, give me a second. This is you met Silas, right?
Yes, I have. Have you mimicked his look?
Yes, I'll be right back.
I see.
Oh dear. I can't wait for this. You're all good as far as the stitches are concerned, Mr. Lawrence.
My thanks in that case. I didn't want
course.
to add that to the medical file.
Yep, I will certainly be taking a look in case Dr. McNamara did not already do it himself.
Okay. Yeah, you probably already got onto that paperwork. Put the on.
Yep, let's see here. 614. Yep, seen for follow-up, abdominal wound healing well. Sutures clear to remove. Yep. We are all good.
In that case, I'm gonna go take a look at his crappy outfit.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, I suppose.
What about you? Are you, oh, howdy.
I was going to say, I'm not interrupting, am I?
No. Come on in.
No, we were just, yeah. I was going to ask her, were you with someone? Are you with someone?
Yeah, I'm actually married now.
You're married?
Aye.
To who?
Well, she used to be the deputy director of the medical department, Lily Nelson. Although she's Lily Cameron now.
Oh, wow. Congratulations. When did this happen? Did I miss that?
Oh, maybe a couple months ago now.
Oh, I think I was here, there, and everywhere back then. I would have sang at your wedding. God damn it.
Oh,
Congratulations, sir.
Thank you. We only had a couple of people there. Mitch and Bella, actually. They were the only people that were there. We don't like having big things, you know. Don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting
I was
you.
about to say the same. I don't think we have. My name is Nurse Robert Moody. I'm newly with the Sage Crossing Department of Health.
Fantastic. Nurse Robert Moody. Oh, it's wonderful to meet you. I'm Sheriff Jack Cameron.
He's my platonic soulmate.
Yeah, platonic soulmates.
Pleasure. Pleasure. We were just talking quite a bit about that.
Oh, really?
Well, soulmates, not platonic ones necessarily.
See.
Yep. Yes.
Yeah, I gave him the whole spiel of, I'm never loving again.
Oh yeah, that old chestnut.
I don't disagree, but you know, some of it's familiar. It's tough, and you've been with someone for so long, and then they pass.
Aye.
Yeah, it's not easy.
What do you see there, Moody?
I'm just looking at the two folks drinking coffee on the
Looks suspicious.
on the deck opposite.
What do your nurse eyes see?
Oh, that's very suspicious over there.
Yeah, could be two folks looking at potentially burning their tongues. We'll see.
Oh, well, you go. Be prepared for that.
Oh,
It's always a risk.
always.
What if they like spill it down themselves?
Oh,
It's
and we
scalding
got
hot. That's
and we
30-degree
got-
burns right there.
yes, exactly.
Can you actually do anything for a burnt tongue? Always just have to wait it out.
For burnt tongue, yeah, probably not a whole lot. Maybe give them some ice or something.
What if you like fill a mug to the top with like ice water, and then you just get them to stick their tongue in the mug?
Well, I suppose it depends on how far back the tongues have been burnt. And how far out of their mouth they can stick their tongue.
Very true.
Feel like I'm a trainee again, getting quizzed.
Oh no, you know more than me.
Just crunch on some ice. You'll be okay.
Yeah, something like that. Something
I'll
like
remember
that.
this next time I burn my tongue.
Gotta slow down through town. God damn it.
Yeah.
These fucking assholes. I'm gonna lasso them off their horse next time.
Is that right? Is that what you're going to do?
No, absolutely not. I'm gonna wave low and be so friendly.
Thank you.
No, nothing of the sort.
Good. Actually, in Blackwater, I did just shout at someone for nearly riding into me and my horse.
As you should, really.
Yeah, we used to have a deputy a long time ago who had a book full of paper notes. And when someone didn't hitch their horse or was riding like crazy, like a madman through town, they'd rip off a page, hand it to them and tell them they're being fined. Oh, I thought that was quite good.
We need to start doing that in Strawberry.
Interesting choice.
Who's the sheriff of Strawberry right now?
It is Blake Greaves.
I feel like I met Greaves like a long time ago, and then I just never saw him again.
Yeah, probably. I've only met him once or twice.
I think you might be the very first sheriff I've ever met.
So that's one. You know, they say, Moody, you always remember your first.
They're very elusive. I mean, I keep trying to track Mitch down for another catch-up, but he's too busy to answer my telegrams, and everybody's riding through. It's just, hey, Rain. I'm like, bye, Mitch. Have fun.
Meanwhile, Sheriff Cameron came and tracked you down.
Exactly.
I know. This is a true friend right here. I tell you. I'm gonna tell Mitch that you're a better friend than him.
Sure, yeah, do it. Tell him I'm more handsome as well. I'll really get him. Oh, is this
Speaking
my
of-
people? Well. Look who has.
Look who it is.
Sheriff.
We're going west. We're gonna go and fuck the Del Lobos over and get them done once and for all. Give them one of them's wanted for 8,000 days.
Bro, you
Fancy
got
it?
enough. Wait, you got space for one more?
Yep.
Hell yeah. Alright,
Get in there, Cameron.
Pleasure meeting you. Rain, pleasure as always.
Do you need a ride?
No more horse right here.
Oh, he's got a horse. Look at that. He's like a sheriff man.
Go fucking get him, folks.
Bye, Rain. Thanks.
Good luck. Have fun.
Seeing you.
Don't die.
Bye.
Hopefully not so soon, Moody. You know, because you're a nurse. I don't want to get you. But take care.
You as well.
Where the hell did Connor
Very
go?
friendly. You know, I don't actually know.
Did he go to telegrams, or did he put him
I
down
might
like
have.
that?
I'm gonna look at the tip line and see.
Can't believe he just abandoned us like that. That's so
Just
rude.
left us. Oh, shot criminal in Annisburg. Medics to roads, please. That would have been. We might need to do that. I do not know where Connor is.
Should we check telegrams?
Probably should. I'll be right with you in just a second. Yep, he's still on the clock. So
Oh, cat. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, sorry, cat. Jesus. Don't tell anyone I kick cats in accident.
oh, it'll definitely stop you from being a game warden if so. I will not do that to you. Oh, he went. That's right. He went over to the tailor to show Mr. Lawrence an outfit, and I don't think he came back. Oh, here he is. We may need to go to Rhodes.
Oh, okay. Understood.
There's apparently a criminal been shot and is in a cell there. But this was maybe 20 minutes ago. 15,
Okay.
20.
We can still get there pretty quickly. Okay. Do you mind grabbing a wagon? I'll be with you in a moment.
Certainly. Howdy, Miss Boswell.
That is a damn nice wagon. Look at that.
It is. It is. I suppose you'd be welcome to come with us if you want to, but you're going to probably have to ride your own horse. Unless, yeah, I don't think you can just grab on the side of this one.
No, I did it. I actually need to get to sleep, so I'm just waiting for Connor so I can say goodbye to both of y'all.
Of course.
But I will probably just grab your telegrams from the citizen register if you don't mind and pop y'all a telegram.
I don't mind at all. I do not mind at all.
Alrighty. I'm heading to sleep, folks. You guys ride safe, okay?
You rest up. Very nice talking with you. Moody, I've got a potentially little lengthy conversation. Would you be okay handling that on your own and I catch up after?
Potentially, yeah. Potentially.
Okay. If not, I can...
I mean, what
Yeah,
sort of...
let me just... 1 second.
Yep.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head off. You have a good night.
You as well, Miss Rain.
Yeah, y'all let me know when you wanna do a little outing. I'll get y'all out there. Off duty, we'll just go ride around, see some places.
To be honest, it might be the type of thing where you have to wrap me and just grab me, but... we're alright. Yes, sir.
Howdy.
Do y'all know which way McFarland Ranch is?
Oh, yes, I do.
Yes, it is
Alright.
out west.
So you head
But,
that way out of town?
Yep.
And pretty much just keep heading like southwestish. You're gonna find yourself in the plains, pretty like yellow little place. You're gonna see a ranch right in front of you when you cross the river. You are gonna want to go past that ranch and head down sort of to the river on the other side. And then make a right and just keep heading west, cross another river, follow the path round, and you'll be at McFarland's.
Alrighty. I appreciate it.
Of course. I mean, the pretty quick answer is just like south, and then once you cross the river into the west, just go a little bit more west, and you'll be there.
Alrighty. Thank you again.
No problem at all. Ride safe out there. There's cougars. Alrighty.
Well, listen to the ranger, because she knows.
You have a good night, okay?
You as well, Miss Rain.
Talk soon, Connor.
All good? We all good, Connor?
We are for right now. Do you know,
Do I know what?
Clay on the horn?
John Henry? Yes,
Yes,
I've met him.
yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Filled out his citizen file not long ago.
Oh.
Added some next of kin for him.
Okay. Good. He has a concern about a just something I need to talk to him about after this. So I'll probably have to head out after I get this sorted.
I mean, you did at some point in there mention potentially going up to Pronghorn, so.
Yep, this was about 2 other people at Pronghorn.
Oh, I see.
So this is another incident, but something where I probably need to try and figure out what's going on that front and see if we can.
While you're up there, if there's a fellow named Stan Stills, take a look at his hands for me. They were getting infected a couple days ago. Shoddy stitch work by the local doctor that patched him up after the bear. But
right, that he was boxing.
Right. He should be okay, but you know, ought to check in on him just in case.
Of course. Yep. I'll ask about if he's up there and make sure I have the full medical kit with me.
He might be ready to have them. He might actually be ready to have the stitches out, maybe.
Okay. Get out of the way. Medic law. I think it was this. So, okay, let's just carefully and slowly.
Howdy.
Medics, Dr. McNamara. Sorry, Dr. McNamara, we're just heading to Rhodes.
Oh,
Okay, if we move on.
Continue on your way, doctors.
Yep. Thank you.
Interesting.
Yep. Let's go a little faster. But, in general, this seems to be some concerning elements where not everybody is a fan of the department, but does seem to still have some respect as long as we're treating everybody.
That's good, at least.
But with the hands, was there an abscess or just more kind of cellulitis, and the skin was really kind of red and swollen, or what
Yeah,
was,
just
I haven't been able to
swelling
read up on it.
mostly.
Okay.
Swelling, and he was complaining that they hurt.
Okay.
So a little bit abnormally, I think. He seemed a tough sort. Not unlike Under Sheriff Masters in terms of swallowing the pain most of the time. Sammy Hartman, I think one of the other people was. She had to basically twist his arm to actually get him to give his next of kin.
Okay. That is one of the other people I need to speak to.
Oh, I see. Yeah, there was about 4 of them all. Got it all done at once the other day.
Okay. Busy day.
Yeah, mostly for pronghorn folk.
Yeah, they unfortunately run into a lot of trouble up that way.
Hi, Poet. You did not.
Just, I mean, so many animals, and then, they're successful and isolated ranch.
Yeah, very true, very true.
Unfortunately, that makes them target.
Easy pickings, I
Well,
suppose.
not too easy. They defend their own, but just I'd say just a remote target. So, I mean, I think law tries to check on them as much as they can, but rangers head up that way too. But
sure,
since they're a little outside of a town, easy to kind of get out if depending on what's going on. So we've got somebody in the cells. Gunshot wounds.
Yes, indeed. I don't know if it was gunshot wounds or not. The tip from Deputy Wainwright actually did not say.
Oh, okay. All right.
It just said the fellow was in the cells and they would need doctors in Rhodes, and he signed his name, which is why I know it was Mr. Wainwright. That's the fellow we just did the facial surgery on, right?
Yes. Did you assist on that?
I did not.
Oh,
I just had seen it in the the notes.
Yeah, hoping to get more information on it because I was initially going to be helping, and then scheduling didn't really kind of line up for when I am generally awake. Oh, here's that group.
Well, Vanavar, I think, did a checkup on him. I saw the file earlier today. Said it went very well.
Oh, good. Okay, I'll have to read up on it. It's 8. Up. Can we stop?
Hey, thank you, folks.
Of course.
Sorry to stop you
Yep,
so
absolutely.
abruptly. Were you just stopped by a large party of folk?
There was a group of 6. They just asked who we were and then said to move on.
Do you know which way they went?
Oh, sorry. There was a group of approximately, I think, 6. They asked who we were. We said we were heading to Rhodes, and they told us to move on. So I haven't been able to send a tip yet.
Okay, and where did you see these people?
It was just underneath Bard's Crossing Bridge on the eastern side.
Yep, just about when we crossed the river.
Which way did they go, do you know?
They told us to move on, and they were behind us, so we didn't see them leave.
All right, thank you.
Carry on.
Of course.
Yep. Please be
I'm
safe.
glad you didn't get hurt.
We are too, thank you. We can cut across the field here if you want to drop down.
Just go left here?
Yeah. Or we can follow behind him. And the rules will probably stay on.
Listen, if I have to get an orange vest because of you...
No, you'll be fine. Okay, just take a right here.
I'm confused now. I'm just gonna...
never mind.
I'm just gonna give you the reins. I'll just give you the reins and let you do it. You've evidently taken this route before.
The road kind of loops you a little farther out, and just since they were added that way, I figured it might be good for us to give them some space.
Well, I mean, it seems if they're looking for those other fellers.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. If you see horses in town, we'll slowly head out and around. If not, we'll cut down the middle. Looks okay. All right.
I don't really see any. Nope. Not that many of them, anyway.
Okay. All right. Let's see if there's...
Howdy, my friend. Is there still a fellow in the cells that needed medical attention?
Yeah, for
sure.
Alright. No. There's no one
Okay.
in here.
Understood. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, cool.
There's always that chance we run into local doctors and they'd have been here first. I suppose.
Let's see. Okay, to Blackwater.
Oh, all right. Should we get marked as responding this time?
Yes.
Left side, doctor.
If you want to have one of
Unless you're...
the local nurses check that one in, we can take one of the bigger wagons that might get us there a little quicker. More horses. Faster.
True enough.
And if I pull up 2 telegrams, do you mind just sending a tip into Law and to medics and rangers that we're headed to Blackwater stage?
Just up here? Yep, can do.
There's also there was a tip about a head injury ranger in Blackwater. So if we,
I see.
We'll be able to kind of knock out all those.
Is there a way to send a telegram to all 3 at once?
There is not.
I see. And I suppose the only one I need to be specific on which medics are headed there is the one to us.
I'll actually, if you do, if you can get ranger and medic, I'll hit. I'll tell Law.
Sure.
right. I also wanted to send a telegram to. We were just talking about Debbie Parker. She, since she sent that tip in about the staging, she marked herself as an undersheriff, and I think that's recent. So just congratulate her.
Indeed. Poet, if you are still here, it looks like you are. No more robberies. We're playing Moody right now, who is medic. So we have been sitting around on porches for the past couple hours, having some good RP scenes with a ranger. But now we're actually doing something. I took some stages out of some stitches out of a guy as well a little while ago, and we passed a group of Del Lobos.
Actually, I think we could have taken the annoying doctor's wagon with the mortar and pestle on top. That is 2 horses too. Alrighty.
Yeah.
I take that one sometimes just because it seems like the
Abdul right now we actually have put on
wagon pool has more of those available.
We've benched him.
People don't check them out, but you can put a surprising amount of storage in there if you need to.
Oh, that's nice to know.
Not that I'm guessing we shouldn't be regularly using them for off-duty work, but I have once or twice, and you can put a lot of crates in it. So I used it when I moved.
That'd be handy for that.
Yeah, I think you can get 5 in it. This one you can, surprisingly, strap 2 in kind of underneath, but it always worries me a little bit.
We got a haircut earlier today so that we could have a nicer, like, slicked hair look, because now we're a nurse. We're not just a frontier doctor trainee.
I'm not sure that saved a lot of time.
Well, I suppose if we get there and we lose 2 wheels, we'll know. That did happen to you, right?
The one. Yep.
The one? No, there was somebody I rode with.
Only the one wheel came off.
There was somebody I rode with.
The last one I was on.
I thought it was you, but maybe it wasn't. There was somebody I rode with that we got all the way to somewhere, and as soon as we stopped, the whole wagon tipped to one side because both of the wheels on that side just fell off.
That was not. Maybe. I remember. I don't know if it was Constance or if it was one of the other members of the transit, but we were going along and we lost the back left wheel. We didn't lose any speed. It was just kind of moving along okay.
I think I remember that too. I don't need that now. Oh, so Runa gets out of prison on Monday. Abdul will be around that evening. So my normal like Monday night stream, I'm planning to be there with him. Right now he's quote out of state, unquote.
Let's see if this will work. We don't have a vest yet.
He's currently taking like a basics in medical course. Which is kind of just an excuse for me to be able to do some better medic RP with him for crime if it happens. But yeah, that'll be Monday. We're definitely doing that. And then probably the next time that he'll be around is like the 24th. And Runa and Moody are gonna spend a while chatting about what they want to do, because in the piece that you've missed, are you really gonna
Okay, that was a relatively tight turn, but again, there's no vest, so it's fine.
Yeah. You really gonna try and slip through here in this thing? I suppose we can.
It'll be fine.
Interesting. Would not have thought to try and take a wagon through here. We have to figure out where to go because
I gotta get that turn better.
earlier this week, Quentin and Abdul met up and talked about shelving or dissolving Flatneck
That is
Trading
something I would
Company.
probably not have done if we had a patient on board. Well, okay.
And there goes the wheel.
Just gonna not see.
And there goes the back wheel.
Well, we're close.
Interesting. I'd love to just ride the Shire, and I think that's what he's gonna do. Come here, you big beautiful boy.
Well, now we know.
Yeah, he's inside.
Howdy.
Oh, excuse me.
You got hit pretty hard.
Like I got hit in the back of the head by a revolver.
I'll get out of the way.
Doctor's been fetching me.
Come outside.
Well, I am really sorry that happened.
How did
Mind if I
Mr.
take a
Lawrence
look?
again?
Yeah,
So anything
sure.
being brought.
No, I think he just, you know,
Yeah, I'm fine.
stitched it up and... Oh, my name is Crow Raider. Ranger Crow Raider.
Oh, understood. I've heard of you. Very nice to meet you. I don't think I've been able to in person, but very
You
sorry
heard
this
of me?
happened.
I hope positively.
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah.
Connor, I'm gonna go
Goddamn
send a
good
check-in
Ranger.
tip.
Understood. Thank you. Any allergies?
Things in hindsight.
I just don't want anybody to get hurt.
I think I've been
Howdy. All right. Yep. To the Abdul thing. Abdul and Runa have to figure out. So Thistlebrook wants Runa's recovery to be kind of a longer burn, which is totally fine with me, because I've spent a while kind of as the sole person helping keep Flatneck afloat.
Intimidate you.
So I've been a little burnt out where that's concerned. So being able to do medic stuff instead is nice. A little nice bit of a bonus. Near Emerald. Okay. One injury in Blackwater. That's probably us. Stay
I
here.
just feel
Us
very
is from
dizzy
Dovey.
because I already had a prior injury on my head.
Ooh.
This is more recent. I kind of had a fall because I down a small little slope because I got spooked by wolves and I fell down the side of the slope and hit the back of my head on a rock.
Well,
I managed to
a
get
little
the
pinch here.
oh, ow.
The only person that would want to
Not sure if this stuff to kick in pretty soon.
I think I did send a telegram to medics, but I waited for a while and no one showed up. So
sorry.
Oh, it's okay. It was like early in the morning, so I don't think there was any medics on duty anyways. So the local doctor just treated it. Apparently the local doctors apparently nicked a vein and pretty bad there. Luckily, I got to a doctor in time.
Okay, well, I'm glad they got that sorted.
You guys need a doctor?
Making sure everything's
Oh, yeah. Someone's being attended to.
All right, well, Suture's looking pretty good.
Yeah. I just came to check that everything was okay on your end of.
Oh, yep. We are here staging as requested, and Dr. McNamara is looking after our ranger.
Right. Good. Yeah. We're likewise. We're unawares of the location of the said people we're staging for.
Gotcha.
But you know,
I'm
sure you'll be notified.
We may have passed them on the way to Rhodes, so.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, they were at Baird's Crossing, but we went and checked, and there's no sign of a soul. So.
Yep. That will be the same group. Yep.
Right. Yes. Particularly awful group of folk, by the way.
Huh? If you say so. No names have been mentioned so far, so I can only guess. But yep.
Take my word for it.
I will.
Okay. Good. Well, I won't keep you from your work here.
I appreciate it. It's Meriwether, isn't it?
Meriwether, that's correct.
Yes.
Yeah,
Very
we
good.
met playing dice, or you were playing dice.
Yes, we were.
Hello, Matt.
Howdy, Emmett.
Hello.
Howdy. Yep. Well, don't let me keep you from your work.
No, and likewise, but we will cross paths again soon, I am sure.
I'm sure. We are here as requested.
Stay safe.
You as well.
I told him, like, that I had some beans I was offering, he keeps telling me to shut up.
Okay.
And so,
Yeah, but
then
he hit you with the.
And then he left the store, went out the back to the back door, where the back of the kitchen is. I didn't even see him come through the back door. He just suddenly there, and I was grabbed and suddenly hit me in the back of my head.
Okay, well, I'm just glad your friends were able to kind of get you in so we can the local doctor take a look. And I'm glad I'm talking to you. I guess that sounds like that could have gone south, but definitely something where I'd make sure you just talk to Lost that they're aware. But if you're feeling okay, suture looks pretty good. If anything does start to change, any concerns, we're happy to see you back at any point if there's anything we can do.
Alright. I'll send a telegram if anything changes.
Okay. Yep. And if anything comes up, just send us a telegram, and we'll try and get it right away. Okay.
Alright. If you can give me. Alright. Well, thank you very much again. What was your name again?
Connor McNamara.
Connor McNamara?
Connor's fine. It's a little easier.
I'm so sorry. I am terrible with names.
Yeah, Connor, just Dr. Connor is easy enough.
Alright, Dr. Connor. I am Ranger Crow Raider. Oh, wait, I already told you that.
Yep.
I already forget things. See, I forget things, though. It's not my injury. I forget things easily.
Okay.
Like,
well, sometimes injury can make that a little worse, so I just make sure you're sticking with friends, and ideally that's something that's going to kind of clear up if that's causing any issues over the next day or two, okay?
Yeah, well, I have a habit of, like, saying, like, hey, how are you? Then I forget I asked them, how are you? Then I asked again, and I was like, you already asked me that. I was like, oh, did I?
For what it's worth, I do that too, so.
Okay.
Alright, well, thank you very much again.
And of course, you be safe out there.
Oh, you guys as well.
How you doing?
PT.
Does anything need to be, do we need to pass anything to law?
Well, I'm going to send a
Sure,
tip
but it
to
sounded
law
like
about it.
Crow was going to send a tip in or try and speak with one later.
Yeah, well, there was just two that came by, but they didn't stop to ask some questions. So,
howdy, friends.
Howdy.
Thank you.
Did you all
again
even
for,
catch Stan and Rhodes?
Nope, did not even see him. We showed up, knocked on the sheriff's door, caught a fella as he showed up. And he checked it and said there was nobody inside the office, so we continued on to here.
Thank you very much.
I feel bad.
I'll just say
I do as well.
Every most wanted gang is out in it. Every single one.
Well, we were chatting with Sheriff Cameron for a little bit on the porch in Strawberry. He seemed very excited to be jumping in on things. So
Yeah, I just rode from Asburg to here with Brady. We stopped at a couple of offices on the way to find out what's going on. We passed the Kettleman gang at Flatneck.
Oh.
The Lobos are out. Dead End gang is out.
I wonder. I suspect maybe Del Lobos is the one that we passed on the way to Rhodes. There's a couple of fellas wearing sombreros.
Out in the Heartlands.
Just after
We were,
crossing the river toward
underneath Bard's Crossing on the east side.
That one.
So there was a hunting party of 8 that was heading east.
Jesus.
Not
sure
sure
yeah, that was law.
On Bard's Crossing.
Oh my.
Okay.
But fortunately, I guess none of one shot anybody because we got no reports. And if we had, it would have been 10 down and half of them in the river.
Right. Which would not have been good.
Yeah, it would not have been ideal. But howdy, how is everybody? I just woke up
pretty
after a
well.
long day's sleep, feeling real refreshed.
That's good.
Not feeling like I worked all day at all.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Came into Ansburg, heard the Dead End gang had just shot up the sheriff's office, and I watched as Emmett went in to go and treat somebody else. And then Brady said, "Oh, I'm heading for bed." And I said, "Well, where are you laying down your head?" He said, "Strawberry." I said, "Oh, I'll ride with you that way." And on the way there, we find out about the Lobos and Kettleman gang. Because I knew I wanted to come westerly, obviously from Ansburg, and I didn't want to go down to the city, so I figured, a deputy riding this way is probably a good person to ride with.
probably yes.
Yeah, probably just a bit.
Well, I don't know if he's still about, but Fletcher was around earlier. He said if things got crazy, we could always send him a telegram. He was hunting, I think, with was it Nadia, Connor?
Nadia, yeah. So I mean, might not be near a telegram office for a bit.
No, he may not be even around now. He might have laid his head down for all we
He
know.
told Brady he was taking 2 days off, and I think he needs to, so if he can avoid
Yes,
doing
no,
anything to do
he
with
very
Fletcher.
much. I would like to not see him on duty if
No,
possible.
I didn't mean it as an
but
accusation. We just letting you know.
No, it makes sense.
I don't understand how he is everywhere all at once.
Well, it's a drive to do things. And the fact that we always have stuff to do means that he is always doing things. And we need to remind him that he can trust us to do things without him.
I mean, I will say he's been. Now, you may be against this, but because I do know he schedules a lot of the surgeries, and he says, "Hey, if no one takes this, I'm gonna do it."
Oh, I know. Well, I'm the one who told him if no one's doing it, somebody's got to take it. Same as I told everybody else that.
Yep, he schedules them right often at times
But then
I
I
can't
will
make, but I'm
program
hoping
him
to
and I'll
jump
be
in.
like, "Fletcher, I'll take that surgery." He's like, "No, I've already got scheduled now." And I'm like, "Well, Fletcher, you're doing all of them." Not that I really want them, unless it's an amputation.
You really want an amputation?
Yeah, I like doing amputations. It's pretty simple in terms of the surgeries we keep ending up doing.
Yeah, it's just.
I mean, all the surgeries we do are potentially deadly. An amputation is one of the
That's true.
more bestial ones, I guess. Simple enough for my little Oklahoma brain. I
I'll
don't
get out of the
follow
circle
rules.
of clipboards.
Oh, that sounds disgusting.
Yeah, get the spoon. That's a joke. That's not you. Alright, let me have a look at this needed file. Do we have any tips on the line that need responded to, just even as a thank you for telegramming?
The last we'd gotten was just stage here, so came in for the blunt force trauma to the head and staging, and that was the last we'd seen.
Anything in the order?
There's just an injured person in or around Emerald Ranch. Nothing really.
Couple
beyond
discharge.
that, I don't think.
Alright, I will take a quick look-see, just in case, because it's always good to get things tidied up, especially since we got 5 boxes. All right,
Yeah.
nothing in the first box. Connor, actually, that's for you. Can you remove Juliet's and just move it into a file?
I think it is, but I will get to that as soon as I can.
Okay, thank you. I would do it, but I know how I'm grab it. For attention of Moody in box 2. Box 4, sorry. Looking the other way.
Oh, I was going to say, I looked at 2. I didn't see anything for myself.
Nope. Box 4 at the bottom.
I can take care of this box 5 one, Prudence Bell.
Oh, yep, there it is.
Yeah, if there's one you can take care of, just take it.
Hold on, does it say Dr. Becker? Did I miss something?
Just last night.
Mm-hmm.
Or the night
Yeah.
before.
Well,
Very recent.
congratulations to Annalise. Maybe I'll be able to see
Yeah,
her
we're gonna
and
throw
tell her in
her a
person.
party, I think. I just don't know when.
Yeah, I've been meaning to reach out to Claire.
I actually-
make sure we can try and time it for when Clarabelle can be there. If
I actually
possible.
did see this file. She, I believe Pearl had a stabbing. It might have been poisoned.
Yeah, they're pretty sure it was poison. There's
Yep.
a lot of information on that somewhere. Can someone grab a Hartman information for me in box 4?
There's
Send
also
info later.
something. There's something also in the staff needed section about Hartman maybe wanting counseling at some point.
Yeah,
I don't know
saw
if it's
that.
been reached out or anything, but
Yeah, this is a physical injury, so I need the
oh, I see.
note in a file. Yeah, box 4, the tip line. Someone can grab that. And then that's everything in here up to date. There's a few check-ins that can be gotten rid of.
Yep, I'm working on them.
Yep, I figured. Alright. And what's this discharge notification? Who's it about? Oh yeah, the Prudence Bell. You said you were taking care of that one?
Yeah, is it Bell?
Yep, Bell.
Alright, she doesn't have a citizen file, so... Now, what's the official ruling on medical making citizen files?
I wouldn't.
We're not supposed to. I'm aware of some that have, but I've been
Things
informed
get
that it should be
doubled
done
up
by
and-
law so
yeah.
that they are taking fingerprints at the same time.
Well, thank you for pausing me earlier, Connor. Now I know.
Oh, I mean, it's fine. Oh, we've all done it.
Oh, I know folk have,
also
because I had I think I had Birdie, I think, made mine way back when I first showed up in the crossing.
Yeah, it's one of those, if it's done, really it should be done by somebody who knows that when they talk to law, they should has to have their file updated. Otherwise, we end up with 3 or 4 files for the same person.
Oh, true.
Do you want me to read any of you? Do you want me to read you any of this information, Emmett?
Well, there's no citizen file, so there's nothing I can...
What you can do is just do a
Dossier?
resolved file.
Okay.
Yeah, just do a resolved file. Just note in the ongoing.
Alright.
That way, if anyone looks her up, archive or wherever it's in there. I know usually if I get a patient in, I look their name. I don't even look through their citizen record that way. Unless it's somebody who is literally in for like a very recent thing. I would just look up prudence in our files. And then go into the archive and look at prudence, so. That's just me. Alright, so that's that. I'm gonna look at this in need of. I can't take Sammy as a counseling patient. Conflict of interest.
Alright. What's the tag for ongoing? Is it just on?
ON. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Emmett, did you already look at this Pearl Agnew file?
Well, yeah, I was there. I've been the information that Becker was requesting.
Yep. I'm going to go ahead and remove you from the summary then. Or your name from the still needs to look at part, I mean.
I thought I already did.
You did. There's a note here from you. It still says for attention of Mason/Owsley. I don't think Silas has looked at it yet, but.
Well, yeah, leave Silas there, because...
Oh, yes, absolutely.
I can't remember what we did with the spleen.
Absolutely. I had no intention of taking him off.
I will send a telegram to Silas and get him to look at that file. I will do that.
Alright. I mean, I have the basics. I know, like, we stitched up the spleen and there was lots of bleeding, but...
No, that's fine. I'll just telegram him saying no, so actually look at it.
Because this is a tangent, but I'm trying to connect a few dots. Are Tess Cassidy and Clay at Pronghorn together?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thanks. I gotta send a telegram back.
Yes, I believe Tess is his next of kin. There's one of.
I'm going to telegram Hooper and see if he wants a counselor. Because the recommendation by next of kin is nice, but really it needs to come from Hooper.
Yeah, she asked about it, and I wrote it in there and figured we could follow up, I suppose.
I'll reach out too.
Hello, Ginger. She wasn't real specific on why either. Just.
Well, he's been through a lot of loss, and he just got nearly executed in his hometown.
Yeah,
so
that's true. That's true.
I'm gonna guess that's why.
She wasn't entirely thrilled, but I was just glad somebody actually. Well, I was glad I could actually get down and meet her and chat with her about things.
Yeah, I'm glad you were there and you got to speak with her.
It was good, especially since I had been working on him the night before.
Yeah, no, that's real good. I'm glad you could do that. How was he looking? I haven't heard enough.
To be honest, locals didn't have any additional info. Didn't seem to know whether he'd woken up, so I don't think he had. So about the same, I suppose.
Yeah, I'll also telegram Delaway and let her know that I've reached out to Hooper.
Very good.
To offer counseling, then she knows it's been followed up on too. Alright, looking at our actual files, do we have any criticals? Let's see. FUCR.
Wow, you hate culture that much?
That's right.
You hate culture that much?
Oh, that's my file.
Poor lady had a knife lodged in her spleen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
And a pinprick on her wrist. And that's how they found the poison. Alright, that's how they put it together.
I see that, yep.
Well, the arm was continuously twitching. And she was feverish. We didn't put it together. I think Silas did, and then we called for Becker. But we just had her on a constant IV.
I see that.
Maisie left. Someone saw her down in Armadillo the other day. Is this now non-critical?
I think so, yeah. The only critical part was the surgery, I think, which Fletcher concluded. And I saw her after, so...
Alright, I'm just gonna check it as follow-up ongoing. that seem fair?
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think she just needs to follow up, but I'd leave that up to Fletcher.
Let me read the notes. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it as follow-up. I don't think it's critical. She's not in a state of dying. It is important, but...
Yeah, she was walking around. I gave her aspirin for the ongoing pain, so...
we got a shot to the head injury. This is from a few days ago. This one might be worth sending a telegram picking. Let me double check they're not wanted. They are not wanted. And they have never been to Cisco. That's fine. So that might be a good one for a telegram from you, Moody, as nurse. What was the name? Walker. Watcher. Something Watcher. Levi Watcher.
Levi Watcher?
Mm-hmm. A shot in the head.
Oof.
Yeah, given the works by Fletcher. That was 3 days ago. So probably due at least a check-in. It does have a telegram number listed in his file.
Yep, I see that. It's worth noting that Pearl Agnew, that next of kin is Priest, Priest, and if it's the same one as in the citizen file,
it's a very wanted individual.
His telegram number is not there.
Okay.
So we have it in our side, but not in that side, I guess.
I see. All right, well, I'm going to go send a telegram to Silas to check something, and then I got Hoover a telegram. I'll be back. I'm a little worried Connor hasn't come back.
Okay.
I'm going to walk with you because that Levi Watcher
All right.
thing.
Are you okay in here, Emmett?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll be back.
Is there any other details aside from the fact that he got shot in the head? And I guess had surgery?
Face and head. Whatever's in there is all I know.
Okay.
I was just looking up all the follow-up criticals.
Right. I just got to look at it real quick before I actually
I
send
would
anything
just
to him,
double
I
check
suppose.
it. I would just frame it as just checking in, see how you're healing. Let us know if there's anything we can do for you. Reach out to Medic Tip Line.
Absolutely.
Kind of thing. Since it was such a serious injury, it is worth, doing the check-in.
Sure.
Hey, Connor. Just came in to make sure you're okay.
Yep. Sorry, just trying to get them sent in here.
You writing a book in here, my friend?
Yep. No, generally.
I'm pretty sure it was Watcher. I need to double check that though. It's the cleaner. Yep, Watcher. Okay. Oh, I wonder if that was the guy that... Huh.
Got a whole damn gaggle.
There's a bit of a line,
Yep.
yes.
I'll get out of the way.
Sorry, Medic's got no decorum. We just skipped the queue.
No, you're perfectly fine. I'm just waiting for my employer.
I'm just doing a quick checkaroo.
Woohoo!
Alright, that is all of mine done.
Very
Thanks
good.
for waiting.
Of course, seems to be the policy. Here, horses. Or I thought I did.
You're a horse.
Nope, I definitely. Oh, they're riding out of town. It looks like. I just saw a very glimpse of them over the fence as they went up the hill out of town.
Do you know what happened that we've got 2 carriage horses on our grass?
I do. Yep. Do you? I suppose I should let Connor explain that.
Connor, are you due an orange vest?
What, me again?
No, Connor.
Yeah, I saw that.
No.
I mean, so why is the medical wagon out there?
It's not.
What medical wagon?
Yes, it is. I seen the heap on the way in, and I see 2 carriage horses on our grass.
There's 2 carriage horses here. They're here.
Where's the wagon that they belong to?
It's not here.
No, it's not. It's on the road into Blackwater.
It's not on the road to Blackwater.
Yes, it is on the road.
You can go look now.
Now?
You can see if it's still there.
It was here when I rode into town.
Yeah, I don't think it's here anymore.
That's what Connor will have to go do. He paid off the stable boys.
Anyway, I found a faster way to get here.
Oh.
Slightly. I suppose.
It was efficient. And we got here, ready to stage. At a moment's notice.
A moment's
That's
notice.
true enough, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we went to Rhodes, and then we came here.
Not to change subjects.
No, we can change subject. It's fine.
I don't know if we've officially met. Are you Blanche then?
Yep, howdy.
Howdy. I'm Nurse Robert Moody.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nurse Blanche Martin.
Oh my god, we have
very
2
good.
nurses
Very
in the same
good.
place at the same time. I don't honestly remember the last time this happened.
Uh-oh.
Listen, I'll celebrate.
So everyone's going to get spurt care and aftercare.
Exactly. Hopefully nobody needs it.
Hey, medics. Just so you guys know, there's a standoff in Strawberry. There's a man threatening to shoot a bunch of people, just so you're aware.
Understood.
Oh,
Law's there
fantastic.
already.
Oh, thank
I'm
you.
glad I got out of Strawberry.
Yeah, good thing to be down here.
Oh, hell.
What?
That didn't sound like Ella.
No, that's Tess.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, oh, shit.
I don't know why she's looking like Ella, but yeah. Not my circus, not my monkeys.
Nothing on the tip line.
Nope.
Well, we'll wait, and then we're here. We could put an updated check-in though to their line.
Could do that. We got 5 now.
We just
I'll go do it.
handle the situation ourselves. Just medic law it.
Medic law. How are you doing, Blanche?
Good, and you?
I'm good. Well, if you
Oh,
and
not so bad.
Meg are still up and kicking later, or it's something maybe doing a late double date.
Okay. That sounds like a plan if he is
Yeah.
awake.
Well, he said he was planning on it and being up later, but he didn't get in until nearly midnight last night. So
Well, I just meant Matt. If he's awake, I know he
Oh,
said
I
he's
see.
got to go to bed
Mhm.
early today.
Well, we can triple wheel it.
Yeah. Oh.
We just waiting.
I'm gonna go check the board while we're here.
Oh, very good.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was deciding if I wanted to follow Miss Prim or wait on you.
I see.
Oh, I was just moving out of the way of the telegram office door. It's nothing worse than somebody stood there when you're trying to go in.
Right.
After you.
Well, howdy.
Oh, thank you.
Well.
I don't know why I keep jumping up on that.
Hey, guess what? Blanche is headed to Blackwater.
Yep. Well, I read in the up to say when we're checking in, or like clocking on. So I thought, oh, okay, yeah, I haven't done that before, so I should probably do that.
No, I was just because it's the most recent tip. That's all. Nothing wrong with it.
Everyone got food and everything.
No, I need to go
I
get
do
some.
not.
I can go get Steve for everybody.
Yeah, I probably should use a bowl too.
Okay.
I'll go with Blanche.
All right, I'll go get a bunch of stew.
I'm
I'll also have to
coming.
stop by the bank. Okay, 1 second. Please don't kick me. Good, I love you. Please don't kick me.
Oh. I was gonna say I got 20 steaks on me I need to cook up.
Oh.
But
Good day hunting?
Yeah. I was just going around for wolves, and I didn't. Actually, I should have, because I already have the cartman. But I was just at horseback, so I was cutting up all the wolves when I was out there. No black wolf, so. And then didn't you all say, do you know which, it wasn't Medic Peregrine that Fletcher went out hunting with as well, was it?
No, it was Nadia.
Oh, was it just Nadia?
I don't know if
Yeah, I
she's
think
got
it
a
was
role or anything, but
Yeah, I think it was just with Nadia today.
Oh, all right.
He said he was working out kind of 1 or 2 one-on-one hunting lessons, and I got pushed to sometime later.
I know, because I know he's been trying to schedule a hunting lesson with Peregrine Woody for God knows how long now. So I'm curious. Why did you look up Jack Priest when looking over Miss Pearl's next to kin? Because Silas did the same, and I don't know. I just never thought to check if a person wanted. I don't really see a reason why we need to worry about it.
Sometimes there can be a. I don't know if I normally would check unless I was familiar with the name or was thinking about it, but.
Be a bother, but are y'all waiting on the situation in Strawberry?
Among other things.
Among other things.
Okay, well, I'm just letting you know that there shouldn't be any problems coming from over there. Whatever's going on, resolved
Very good, very good.
Okay, perfect. We did hear we were also requested to stay here for whatever's happening out west, in case we need to redeploy or be present.
Yeah, Blackwater's a pretty good place to stay.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Yeah, if you do need us somewhere else, let us know. But we've got 5 here right now.
All right, perfect.
No, I normally don't, but I have seen 1 or 2 instances where they next of kin haven't had the telegram information. It's just been the name, and then I will go look it up, and then if I saw that, I would make note of that.
Yeah.
I did happen to notice that we have his telegram number in her follow-up critical report, all that, but it's not
requested
on his citizen file.
I see. Okay.
So I don't know if that's something to chat with law
Had
about.
Yeah, it might be worth reporting the law. Just so
look at this link guy in the registry.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're okay.
Yeah.
I was not paying attention.
Well, because Silas also, because that's what the
Thank you.
Macintosh tip on the line is about. Oh, thank you. Oh, listen, do you want 5 steaks? Not cooked?
No.
Okay.
Thanks, though.
But yeah, because I was just
Nope.
wondering why Silas,
No, you take that back.
But I need this too. Please overlook anything else. Passing hand.
No. You take that $10 back.
Y'all stop squabbling in the doorway.
All $10. You can leave a penny.
Oh, okay, hang on.
Oh my goodness.
That's still just $1. That is not a penny.
What? That's
100 pennies.
That is not.
That,
I'm trying to hand you a single penny.
Oh no, I think my pockets might be sticky then. Did you really just try to hand me a penny, or are you just saying it?
I tried to hand you a penny, and I did end up handing you $1. But I was trying to hand you a penny.
Okay, fair enough then. I was just worried that my pockets got sticky. They did yesterday.
Do we happen to know where Tess is?
She was just in town.
On the horse.
Well, she just clocked in 5 minutes ago. Not important, I suppose, but
might have looped
From
over
where,
to.
though?
Might have looped over to the tents if she
I
had
don't
some
know.
paperwork over there.
I don't know.
Didn't see her in here.
Might clocked in Strawberry and then right down here, and then saw who was here and decided not to.
Yeah.
Possible.
Wait, but she was literally just at the.
Yeah, I know.
She might still be over there for all we know.
Shrek. Not my circus, not my monkeys.
You keep saying that.
No, Blade said it the first time. She just happened to be right.
Yeah, and I don't have a circus or monkeys, so
You could one day, though, Mason. One day.
one day.
Oh, okay. Wow, she's all the way in Rhodes.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. Anyone who collects ice, just be aware the Rude Boys are apparently declaring ownership of all ice up in the snow. They will heavily tax you, apparently, if you are caught up there. And if you do not pay the tax, then they'll do what outlaws do, which is be stupid.
Pay it and then room for extortion.
Yeah.
Is there a set fine if we ran into them if we were doing, you know, a shipment of ice out to Armadillo for medical purposes?
No, I do not know. But these folks aren't smart, so I don't
Understood.
think that they would even care if it was
Okay.
medical.
No, I was
Yeah.
curious if there was a.
Here's the question: are they even rude boys?
Yeah.
We need a medical ice running division now.
Okay.
Well, to be fair, we could ask Transit to do it for us.
But we don't want them. That would put them in direct
Well, we
danger.
could go with them.
Okay, that would put all of us in direct danger.
I mean, we could just, you know, bring 6 law, and then have,
take
you
law,
know,
Transit, and
6
a ranger.
ranger escort in case there's wolves. You know, we just got to be ready. But that is, when did that announcement get made, or when did that start?
Like 2 or 3 days ago.
Okay.
I would just count down for them to end up in the system. We'll go get ice. Also,
Yeah.
you can get ice from and not a big box, but you can get some. We
Mm.
really need some for Armadillo.
Oh, good to know.
We don't have the
who's this
the
fella?
anti-venom pit dug yet, do we?
Yeah, it's dug. There's just nothing in it, and there ain't gonna be anything in it for a while since our pharmacy in San Denis got cleared out, and then cleared out again after we refilled it.
And then the third
Yep.
time. Yeah, I was over there yesterday, and it was like, wow, the nurses are saying someone's been in here again in less than 24 hours.
There's
Good
nothing to
Lord.
steal. I don't even know what they're trying to take. There's
It
nothing
looked
in
like
there.
they took all the lids.
Rude boys are an issue if it really is the rude boys. I don't think it's really the rude boys because it's me as a player. The rude boys as they were, which everybody's scared of, are
That's
currently
just
scattered to the
spiteful.
winds.
They come back in.
It's probably just Froggy's
They took the
group.
flowers, and now they're taking the lids too.
Yeah, I'm real upset about the first.
I'm real
Like,
upset
why?
about all the stuff got together
Well,
that
yeah.
night to make it even barely runnable.
Wait, how did they even get into the back room? They probably shot the lock. Never mind.
Yeah, it was that, and then when I walked in there because I thought that's where everybody was, and they had Under Sheriff Masters in the back with a gun pointed at him. So
Oh.
even if they didn't shoot the lock, maybe they just borrowed his keys or something.
Wait, did they take the scale?
Mm-hmm. Everything. How are we gonna explain that to Answorth?
We'll just tell them that those people robbed them, too. Just there.
I mean, they did.
We send Roanoke after them. We'll send the mayor after them.
I mean, technically,
Yeah.
we're not wrong. We're just omitting the fact that we took the stuff down to St. Denis.
Well, I'll be fine with that part. We were gonna return it and clean.
Minus the scale that they were throwing out.
Yeah, that's true. Probably not gonna return it. That thing was heavy. That thing nearly broke 3 of us.
How'd they steal it?
Like,
Who knows? Probably a wagon.
I mean,
again.
that's fair. That's a silly question.
I wonder if Victor Arkansas are around.
I mean, we could always send him a telegram and find out.
Yeah, I'm tempted.
What about Mr. O'Kelly? Ken O'Kelly?
Oh, just Ken?
What?
Yeah,
Just
that
Ken?
guy.
Oh, that's right. Most of y'all weren't here. Fletcher and myself and Miss Prim, were you there?
Mm-hmm.
We were going from here back up to Strawberry, and he was driving the wagon, and I was talking to him, and I called him Mr. Ken, and he said, no, it's just Ken. So I said, okay, then, just Ken. I think I got Fletcher so good he almost fell off the wagon. Well, I mean, it was a slow day, so it was nice to have something. Well, it wasn't that slow. I guess that was after Hooper, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. It was after a
Yeah.
longish day.
The days are starting to blur together for me.
Tell you there a minute.
Yep.
Do we know if what was his name? Negan? Or no, McIntosh? Something McIntosh? If he's okay? The one that had his insides on his outsides?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Negan
He was.
McAllister.
I haven't seen him after dropping him off in Valentine, but was stable when we sent him to the ward.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm just wondering if I need to send him a telegram to pick up on him, see how he's
Or
doing.
Or else I'd be a 10.
Yeah,
That's what we were.
I'm not familiar with Pete Davidson's
Davidson's
interpretation.
I was just about to say, if you guys, I could just make a list and go telegram people, but who have you done up to? I see Nathan's. He hasn't been seen since.
I sent one to Levi Watcher just now, just to check in. Nothing important. Just if he had any concerns, he could send something to the tip line.
Levi Walker?
Yes.
Watcher.
Oh, Walker.
It is. Yeah, it is Watcher. There is a Levi Walker and a Levi Watcher.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Levi Walker used to be a medic.
No, it was definitely
Just haven't seen
Watcher.
him in a while. Okay, understood.
Yeah. I guess he got shot in the head.
Oh, okay. I was like, what is this? It's result. That's why. Okay. I'm still learning all of them. But I know the important ones.
Same here.
I did see Wiley up and riding last night, so that's a good sign.
Okay. It is a good sign.
All right.
Surgery seemed to go well. He had a slight crack from one of the screws, but Fletcher wasn't concerned about it.
I mean, the fractures in the head just going to take time to heal.
Yeah. I mean, we got bone paste on it.
Lungs ain't fluid building, that's the thing.
I'll send Negan a telegram, letting him know that he needs to, or not needs to, but just checking and see if he needs to
if
check
you
up.
would like to.
Oh, should we mark Lando Lawrence that animal attack as resolved since he came in and got his stitches out?
Yep.
Good.
Is it okay, I guess, in these files if we put when we're sending telegrams?
Yeah, just put in a note that you'd sent a telegram.
Yeah, and then that way, so long without a response, it's like, okay, they're probably fine.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or they're dead.
And it also means they're not going to get 6 telegrams from people going, "Hi, do you need to check it?" Alright, checking the line. Requesting medics continue station of Blackwater. Possible firefights happening in New Austin within the next hour or 2.
Oh, okay.
From McGregor. I'll put in a telegram to confirm that we are.
Oh, I thought it was just another stage request for out in the roads, and I'm like, oh god.
Well, good luck, Tess.
Well, I just meant the deputies are just like, hey, can you stage all the way out west? Oh, also, can you stage all the way out east?
I mean, technically, there's enough to where we could split 3 and 3. But I would
Moody or
not
not?
go to
Oh, there you are. Okay, that's
Sorry,
all
what?
5 of us marked as nothing. I thought you weren't on duty, but I found you on the list.
Nope.
Okay,
I hope I am.
The law that we're still here and that there is a medic. I mean, if someone wants to go work with Tess, please.
Whoa.
I mean, I can
Oh, that
have
was
that way if
okay. That was
something comes
early.
up, and it's good to have that presence over there. But if we're requested to stage here, there might be mass casualties coming in.
Dang, Rattlesnake! What did you do? Oh, you got shot. Froggy was probably one of these. I'm sorry, Connor. What did you say? I was reading.
I don't remember. No,
Okay.
just I mean, somebody could go support Tess, but if she's able to kind of roam, well,
He probably did.
readying for potential mass casualty event, I think it makes sense for the majority of us to stay here unless there's
Yep,
a
makes
needed
sense.
part.
So the rude boys that they were talking about earlier with the ice thing, that's Rattlesnake and his group. Poet, remind me tomorrow when we're hanging out at the con. I will watch it then, because I'm probably going to forget. Froggy used to actually ride with Rude Boys, which is probably why he's still using the name. And the Rude Boys were all in Coulter, but they were led by Paxton Waggy. Waggy's currently riding with the Kettleman
I'll go
gang.
join her. If I see anything that is requesting, I might branch off, but
understood. Okay.
Since we have an hour or two, I'll go with her.
And then the McKinley brothers are currently split. One of them is doing his own thing. One of them's riding with the Jolly Rogers at the moment. They were both with Rude Boys. Drina McCall was with them. We haven't seen her since like March. And then there's another couple folks who are also elsewhere. This is cool. I'm glad Danny Wainwright's face has healed. So this hair now finally actually looks like my great-great-grandfather. Which is who this Robert Norton Moody technically is supposed to be, just in an alternate timeline. Probably when the update happens, if we get new facial hair, I will have him go to the barber again and get, like, the barber had an accident in trimming his, giving him a haircut.
Those two wagon horses off.
Well, I keep
But
waiting for Connor to get an orange vest to match his shirt.
They look majestic.
Oh, okay.
They are very neatly hitched, I'll give you that.
Was there a wagon out there?
No, Connor, there wasn't, but there definitely
Exactly.
was on my way in.
I don't think they're. You think you might have been seeing things. I would check your
You
eyesight,
want to
but
continue doing this to me?
I think that the
So I
eyesight
put in
chart
for a
was stolen.
professional complaint that you are lying to my face right now.
I mean, if you would like to bring that to the was a senior to your location, I'm sure that matter can be handled quickly.
Connor.
Is it because it'll cross your desk and you'll get rid of it?
Wait, Connor, does this mean you'll admit that you're actually a senior and not just a junior senior?
I mean, if somebody else joins the senior team, then I can not junior senior at that point.
Well,
junior
what if I
senior?
put forward and ask you to take me back and give me my senior title again?
Then I would no longer be the junior senior.
Hold on, then.
And that means we would have to salute, right?
That's
no,
right.
I think I would
You
have
should
to
salute all
change certain
seniors.
policies.
That's correct.
Wait, when did that happen?
Always.
Oh, shoot.
With the exception that the most junior member of the senior team should not be saluted.
Too late.
Okay. Oh, yes. Hang on. Your respect of authority is acknowledged. Well done.
See, at least you're good about it. You don't just go running off into the tents or something.
I do love when Bella does that so much. Oh my goodness.
Does this work?
Oh, you
that
got
is-
the hat tip, fella.
It does. I suppose.
Don't
Although
know that
Connor
it
never
beats,
wears his hat, so I suppose when he tries to do that, I don't know, it looks different.
Potentially. No, I'm just honoring Clyde Hutchinson's teachings.
Dr. Love.
Well,
The bad
yes,
one.
I'm honoring some of his teachings, not the good medicine elements.
Can't just pick and choose your sensei's
Well-
teachings, your guru.
He told me that, and then he told me good medicine, and then Bella yelled, "No, you can't do the good medicine." And then Dr. Rivers said I would get kicked out of any office she was in if I tried to apply any good medicine. So I also noted that in my notes, but it was a while before he told me not to salute, so that stayed as the first thing I ever wrote down.
Good medicine?
I've
learning.
never heard of it
Where
down
you-
here.
So do you
you
have?
kind of
I
flirt
can't
and
do the
distract.
voice.
Oh.
In a honeyed southern tone, usually.
So I suspect Silas and I have been doing that naturally, accidentally.
That's right.
Possibly, yes.
I
so
had,
if
I
Dr.
had
Rivers
a young
wasn't a
woman
member of the
sitting
department,
right
she would
there.
kick you out.
Had a young woman sitting right there. I put her arm back in her shoulder socket, and she said, "Fuck you." And I said, "Well, after maybe a couple of dates or something, but not in the office certainly." said, "I'm a taken woman," and I said,
I'm
"Well,
sorry, you said
I would
said
not
what,
have."
to a patient
No.
of the Saints Crossing Department of Health. Somebody who's putting their trust in you for their health and well-being. And you said what to them exactly?
I said, "No, ma'am." That's what I said.
Correct.
See, look, he's getting more and more senior every second. Look at him go. Keep saluting, Moody. Working.
God damn it.
Like fairy dust.
I don't see any grey hairs yet.
Maybe not yet. Soon.
Because I think that means that you lost all your grey hairs.
Did Mason go out to work with Tess?
He did,
Or did
yes.
he turn in?
He said he would head out that way, but then he'd be roaming, so we can be ready for the mass casualty event if something comes up in a random town.
I let
he'll try
Law
and grab
know
it.
that we had a couple there, and then everybody else was staying in here.
Okay.
I didn't tell them who exactly were because I didn't know who was going to go to the podcast.
Yeah, probably for the best at this point, but we'll see what comes in. And I'll go send the great, lovely horses away. I suppose.
No, you can leave them, but can you do a check-in and just list who's here then for our line, just so Tess knows Mason's on the line? Thank you. I'm gonna go with him.
Okay.
I suppose good medicine is still off the table.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of hooves.
Yes, it is. My goodness.
I can't tell. It doesn't look like deputies.
Well, we just stay in here.
Maybe.
Then.
Oh.
You alright?
Just that the other two are down at the game station, which they are riding towards.
That's true, yep. We walk there.
Yeah, let's just walk there.
Alright.
Sometimes, just extra numbers can help.
Yep, very true. They seem to have scattered all over the place, though.
Yeah. I'm fine with that. We're just gonna make sure that they're okay.
Yep. Hello, my friends.
We're just making sure you're okay.
It does take 5 hours to write a single check-in. So
Oh no,
apologies.
No, you're
No,
fine.
no.
It was because there was a large group that came in.
Yep.
And then
that
rode
was-
directly over here.
That was Enzo's.
I see. Yeah, that's the only reason we were coming down, because, sometimes just extra bodies can make it maybe not.
Yeah, then we can all go take a field trip together.
Mhm.
Also that.
We're like half a rainbow between us. Look at us.
Yeah.
I could get more colorful. I could put on my Silas outfit.
Can we go full
Oh.
size?
I could do it. I have it.
Really?
It's horrible.
What are you trying to say?
I can't. What I'm trying to say is I cannot pull off yellow pants, unlike others who are fashion icons.
I can pull them off and put them on.
That is.
Howdy. Sorry.
Appreciate the warning.
Thank you.
Pardon? Wait, what warning?
He said we might want to get out of.
Oh, well, no. We can't.
I think we'll just go to our office. And...
Yeah.
Well, kind of told us to stay, so.
This is our town now.
Medic law.
Yeah.
I am gonna move my horse though.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have mine run off.
Mine is in strawberries still, because I forgot earlier.
I will see if I can
gonna let Pluto graze for a little bit.
Meanwhile, my horse Gawain is still in Strawberry because I forgot earlier.
My horse is going to be our medical horse. Look at him. Look at Getty. Hi, Getty.
What a handsome fella.
He is handsome.
Oh.
What the?
Oh.
Oh, good.
This is Woody. Doctor down.
I guess they've conspired to move them to somewhere else.
Yeah.
It works.
This means if a big group comes in, they don't have to dodge all our horses on the way.
Yep, very true, very true.
Especially if there's a wagon or something going in the opposite direction.
Oh, sure.
That's happened before. I'm just there like, please don't hit my horse, please don't hit my horse.
You don't have an orange vest, you have an orange shirt. There you go, his eye.
Oh, that's true.
He got kicked by the horse.
Yeah, we saw.
Did you bonk your head? Okay. Even though you said your head hurts?
Moody, I think he needs the good love.
That
I
might
mean,
be
the
why they warned us.
Yeah, that's 100% why they warned us.
Okay.
I kind of knew that was coming. Just question of when.
Yeah, it just still surprised me. I didn't.
Yeah, no, it makes me jump every time. Right, I'm gonna sit on the floor.
Yeah.
Same, and I need to think about something anyway.
Alright, well, you hide under the table. This is a peaceful sitting. No violence within my walls.
Exactly.
Well,
that was a gunshot.
Nope, that's
Yeah.
that's probably just trying to attract further attention.
I think that blast would attract enough.
Generally.
Yeah, you would think. You would think.
I mean, I've been held hostage a couple times for bikes. I've never actually shot the guns.
Same. Yeah. Unless there's something.
Alright, I'm gonna really just go deep into my thoughts. Think about chocolate.
Yes, please.
I'll be right back.
All right, Connor. Incoming. Connor. Hello. You actual menace.
You want a cane here?
Yeah, we're just hiding from the bank robbery and the gunshots.
Oh, there's a bank robbery.
Yep.
Thank you.
Hello. Anything exciting happen while I was gone?
They didn't even come for the bank robbery. Connor.
Listen, if they got Kettleman Gang and Del Lobos and somebody else around, I suspect Lost probably got their hands full.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's just funny they all rode in and they didn't even know. Usually they know there's bank robbery and they're just deciding whether or not that's their priority. Because, like I say, they got a lot going on.
That's true enough. True enough.
Hmm. Oh, the deputies rode by.
Yeah, they're all rode in. They didn't know there was bank robbery going on.
Oh, should we? Well, no, we don't need a telegram, right?
No, we just told him.
Okay.
Debbie just stuck her head in and went, "There's a bank robbery going on." Connor has been hopping up and down, not talking to nobody. Oh, now he's talking to people.
I was just being very quiet.
Very, very quiet.
I have been responding to you.
Sure you have.
Mm-hmm.
Just like that carriage is definitely there.
Might have been.
Bella! Bella, there's a bank robbery in town. Howdy.
Howdy, Doc. We have been
Wanna
asked
join
to
us on the
stage
floor?
here because there's a bunch of stuff going on, and while we've been here, we heard an explosion. So,
I'm just gonna check the tip line.
You're fine.
And a gunshot.
yep, also that.
The law are here now, so we're either about to hear a lot of gunshots or a lot of hooves.
My guess, hooves.
And then gunshots. Nothing new on tip line.
Mm-mm.
More and more people keep riding into town.
Mm.
I thought you were about to hop on that horse. No, I was letting them know that the bank robbery going on. It's Alonzo. He's a deputy.
Oh.
Oh, she's still here. And we are back to 5.
Tess went off duty.
Oh no, I meant physically in
Oh.
in the office.
Oh, I see what you mean.
No, at the moment, excuse me, we got Dr. Chicks, we got Dr. McNamara, we got Blanche, we
Speaking
got
of,
myself,
Bella, I need to make a professional complaint.
we got Kazai,
Howdy, you okay?
and we got Emmett and Tess, I suppose, in Rhodes.
I just need to get Bella something.
Oh, okay.
I know you're probably all sheltering, but
Yeah, sheltering and staying.
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
Here, this step aside.
That's a
Unless you can.
fancy Lancaster. It's very nice.
Oh, okay.
That reminds me.
I mean, you told me.
Mac's birthday.
I was gonna say.
I think I'm gonna do a Schofield for him. Yeah, I got like 16 days to do it.
Plenty of time.
Just gotta figure out. I was thinking maybe like red and blue, like our matching outfits that we got.
Oh, that's
But
good.
yeah, but his favorite colors are, orange, like reds, greens, cream or like a coffee cream color.
You can do the ivory handle.
True.
That looks real good. Or pearl, whatever they say it is.
Whatever it is, yeah.
Yeah, the light color handle. That
Yeah.
looks real good on a Schofield.
True.
If you go with the red and blue, that's not boost on a phone at all.
Yeah, I don't know if he would wear it, but I like have it all the time. I don't know. I don't know.
something to think about.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't really know a lot of the options they got, but I seen the white handle and I think that was real nice.
I do too. I also don't know all the options. I just have Boom and Booty, and I'm never going to change that. So.
That's the first thing I ever done up, and it was complicated and confusing and expensive, and I think that's it for me.
Fair enough. It's the second gun I've ever owned. Harper has the first, which was just a cattleman, just for noise.
Yeah, I did think it'd be kind of funny if pacifist giving away a gun, but at the same time, it was on theme. Yes.
While we're on the subject of gun customizations, remind me to show you ladies at some point the carbine that my late wife did up for me.
Oh, we'd love to see it.
Ooh,
I'd love to show it to
ideas for
you,
Max.
but it's on my horse in Strawberry.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll rescue it later.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, worst case scenario, next time we walk to the telegram office, I'll tell the stable hands to bring it on down. But
fair. Anything?
Nothing. I need the outhouse. I'm gonna go and huddle behind a tent.
Okay.
Excuse me. Sorry.
It's like, well, everyone's got out there.
Hey, busy evening.
Who's what?
Sorry, I said it's a busy evening.
Oh, mm-hmm.
I would love for this cough to finally go away.
Well, I mean, they got in there fairly quickly, but it sounds like they're taking forever.
Well, I mean, if the law showed up on them, which is what we're hoping for.
Yeah.
No updates.
Hmm. So Fletcher and I talked about colors for the ball. So far what we have is for medical it'd be red, Rangers are green, transit like a navy or a royal blue, and the the sheriff's department gray, like a nice gray. Light.
Good idea.
Mm-hmm. But then someone said, okay, switch the sheriff's to maybe like a metallic. So I was thinking, yeah, maybe like a gold or a copper. And then allowing the paper, because I know they're invited, to be gray instead, like the papers.
Paper uniform's yellow.
Is it? Oh, okay, then perfect. We'll just make the paper yellow then. I'm going to update that then.
updated that.
Medic is so reactive. I should. My girlfriend tells me the same thing. That I should quit smoking, I mean. Jokes. I don't smoke. For anybody wondering.
Anyone need any? Well, I've already given. Okay. Bella's the one that's new. Oh.
Well, there they go, I suppose.
Well, I just called it.
I think those are better than shootouts.
Well, it just makes the shootout happen this further away.
Yeah. Well. Oh, that's Alonzo. I'll go see if he... Oh, wait. No, he's talking to Bella.
Blanche, everybody is fed. Okay. Take a breath.
Oh, was that the...
Make me stressed about Steve.
That might have been the Red Jacks.
Just, I have to eat this meat so aggressively. Basically. Someone's calling their horse.
Well, depending on what they're riding to town for, deputies might not want to go chasing after them.
Well,
Might decide to let the bank robbery go.
it looks like the whole group of deputies went after them too.
Oh, it did?
Mm-hmm.
This is maybe a strange question. Also might not be. Do we know if the Devil of Lemoyne stuff might have to do with Pearl being attacked? Since there was
Pearl
some
is likely
poisoning
connected
used.
to Dr. Thyme.
Oh, okay, that's a different thing.
Yeah. That
Alright.
was a strong implication given to us by her next of kin was that Dr. Thyme were involved. But also, Devil and Mom was different.
Yeah, I was just noticing that there was something about a copycat, maybe.
Yeah, I heard that too. I mean, could be both. Could Thyme, could be copycat, who knows?
Yeah, that's true. Although if somebody's known for specific things, it seems unlikely to me that it would maybe be a copycat, but I could be wrong. That's very easy to believe.
Hey, Juliet. Laura.
Anyone got dice with them?
Of course I do.
Always.
In my
I'd
bag.
be in trouble if I didn't.
He would. I do have to have a word with Bella as soon as she's free.
We even got this nice table we could play on.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'll check mine quick.
Yep.
Nothing. Starting to wonder if it's broken.
Well, we could always say the Q word when Connor comes back for a little fun.
Don't you dare.
I didn't. Wasn't.
I want to go on a date later.
This is why I suggested it rather than. Who are you all dating? Never mind. It's none of my business.
I'm dating
That's-
her brother.
Oh well, that's cute. I just meant it as
She's
like.
dating a ranger.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice. I don't
Maybe I
remember
was just
what I
checking.
was
If you
going
really
to
want to say it, you can say it. But
say. No, it's fine. It's fine. I was
if the
more.
crossing catches wildfire, I'm leaving you.
Listen, if that happens, we're gonna have to call like New York and have them send like, what are those newfangled firefighters or something down?
No, we'll have to call the moonshiners. They're the one with all the buckets in the state.
Or that.
Milkman and moonshiners
That's
to the
really funny.
rescue.
That's really funny.
I don't know where my bucket is currently.
Mine's on my wagon.
If I have one, it's probably in tumbleweed in the hotel room that I haven't been in 2 weeks.
Actually, I'll add know where it is. Gorma, Sammy took it to Ruby weeks back. They took her fresh water via bucket across on the boat.
What an interesting choice.
No comment. No comment. No comment. No comment. No comment.
Not your circus, not your monkeys.
Yeah, very much so.
Yeah, pretty much. Not my island, not my parrots.
Iguanas.
Oh no, I quite like a pet iguana, so I don't want to give them all up.
Hey.
Brett did say we couldn't have pigs.
You said you couldn't?
Yeah.
Well, it's fine. Just go to Valentine and befriend the one that stays in the office there sometimes.
Dr. Pig?
Yep.
Also, I would challenge Red on that.
I did, but I got a compromise that I was happy with, so.
Okay, fine. I used to come back with so many little animals all the time that it's like, what's wrong with the pig?
Well, he didn't really want it rooting up the garden and the mess it makes. I explained they're very trainable, but he said
Hey.
so's a dog, because I...
Well, they're smarter than dogs, so. I worked as a ranch hand for a while, and I seen that's true.
Why not have both?
Well, if I really wanted it, I would just get one and then just deal with him being mad at me for a little bit.
Howdy, doctor.
Hello, hello. Want to take a quick walk over to the saloon?
That's a big group coming in.
Do you need food? Because we have a lot of food.
Yeah,
in
I was
this
just about
office.
to say offer.
It's more to, oh, okay.
I was just going to offer you food anyway. I'm sorry, I'm feeding everybody.
Did
I have a problem.
Oh, no. Oh, that's, okay, that's a problem. Okay.
Too
That's- Thank you.
uh.
It's a happy problem. It's a happy problem.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Did Connor talk to you?
Yeah, Connor wanted to talk.
Yeah, where did Connor go?
He's outside speaking with crew.
Oh, Kroom's out there?
Uh,
I should give him his. You know what?
Oh, good. Just every problem under the sun is here today.
Howdy, friend.
Hey, was it Mully or Muller?
Moody.
Moody, sorry.
No, it's all right. It's all right.
Good to see you again.
You as well.
Deputy Ziegler.
Ziegler, yes, that's right. That's right. Alonso. Yep.
Yeah, Alonso. Yeah.
It's all right. In
Sorry, I
our
don't-
lines, no, it's fine. In our lines of work, we meet lots of people and so on and so forth.
Yeah. Sorry to linger around. I don't really trust this man with the
Honestly,
hat over here. all that
honestly,
much.
on a day like today, a fella like you with a gun that nice, which I assume you can use, is bit of a reassurance.
Well, I don't plan on
Whether-
shooting him. He's pretty.
Oh no, I didn't
helpless
necessarily mean that fella. I mean, we've heard there's all sorts of folk riding around the crossing today.
Oh yeah, no, there definitely is. That group that just rode right past.
Who was
People
that?
like them. I don't know, but they.
Oh, I see. They did
I thought
sort
they
of
were-
slow ride it.
Yeah, they looked like law from a distance, and then they started slow riding.
A little bit, yeah.
With a tent here, and I mean, I don't know how to phrase it other than I go pretty. I'm pretty protective over the Department of Health, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, you're the liaison. You're a liaison, the liaison.
I'm one of three.
Oh, you're a liaison with us. I mean, it makes sense that you'd be fairly protective. I mean, Transit's fairly protective of us too. Those officers that hang with us.
Hey, Bella. Are you sure about talking to Kroom? I mean, you talk to him if you need. You feel comfortable talking to him? You're not in trouble or nothing?
I hope not.
You hope not? Do you want me to keep an eye on things?
Joins us for part ways of the walk.
No, I don't mind.
You just say the word.
Yes, I'm gonna go with him.
Dr. Bell, I'm going to head out to Rhodes to get a little bit more information on something, but I'll check back in after. I'm hoping that. Are you going to be on duty for a bit? Okay. Perfect. Hoping to have a conversation with you after. Thanks.
Watch yourself with them, Kroom.
Yep.
Hello, Lee.
Oh. Hey, hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Depends. How are all you doing?
But how you're doing depends on how we're doing.
Fair. I suppose I'm fair.
Oh, okay. I don't know. As we were riding by, I kind of got the impression you wanted to, say something. Swing by and ask us something. Was I wrong?
No. I thought I recognized some of you, but no, I don't recognize any. Sorry.
Oh, so you were just eyeing us up.
Well, I didn't want to call out a name and then be embarrassed that I.
What name was you thinking?
Yeah. Carl
Man.
No.
Don't do this, guys.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. No.
Yeah, most certainly not. What's your name, by the way?
Ziegler. What about you?
Ziegler.
Ziegler.
Ziegler. I ain't heard that one before.
That's German.
Which one?
Yeah. What about you? A lot of you.
My name's Sergio Scarpati.
Scarpati. Howdy, sir.
How you doing? You got any bandages?
So
sure. How many you
can
need?
I help you with anything?
No,
Cool.
no, I was swinging by because I thought you wanted.
I'm
to
sorry,
ask
how
us
many?
something, the
Sorry.
way you're staring at us, but
Two
Two?
bandages.
Oh, no.
Yeah, sure.
No, you're fine.
worries.
You're fine.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. No, always fine. Forget about it.
How much?
Okay.
I think he's just in there.
Up to you, sir.
acting about bandages.
I just need some medical supplies.
I think
that's all.
on the
That's fine.
house it's a busy night, don't you, Moody?
Yeah, I mean, up to you, like I said.
Oh, that's okay. Nobody works for free around
I
here.
am disinclined to
Thank you.
acquiesce to your request.
Of course, my friend.
Have a good evening.
You too.
Howdy, sir.
Come on, boys. Quit fucking around. Let's go.
Forget about it.
Take it easy.
Forget about it.
All right. Why, thank you. Oh, how exciting.
Oh, they're labeled.
I'm so sad I missed
That's
it.
right.
Were you all taken hostage, or were you just in here?
No, we're just sitting in here talking.
Had no idea there was bank robbery going on.
Yeah. So
Might just
it was
get
just
another
awkward.
8.
I'm probably gonna let people know, but Clay's with Tess, so I was like, well, if Clay's just gonna stand there, then I'm just gonna leave.
Wait, Clay was just on the porch.
Yeah.
That's not appropriate.
I know.
Bella's in town talking to Groom.
Oh, okay.
Blanche is over with them too.
Okay, that's probably why I went then. But whoops. Do you know?
Actually, in a company, there's 5 medics on duty.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Yeah. It doesn't make sense. I don't know. After I thought about it for a while, I was just like, you know what, you're right. No monkeys, no circus.
Same with the night.
Yeah. So yeah, I just...
Well, I'm glad to have you back. You're one of my favorites.
Oh, thank you. But yeah, so I was like, I'd rather have fun with everyone else instead of sitting next to Clay all quiet like.
Yeah, we're thinking of starting up ship Captain Greer. That's what called you back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and Connor left?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yep, he went to Rhodes to get some more info on something.
It's probably the Groom thing.
Yes.
Well, maybe he'll see a certain somebody lurking around and have an opinion on it.
Yeah, I'm assuming he will. I mean, if I have an opinion on it, I'm assuming everyone else is going to have an opinion on it. Because I ain't too opinionated, but... Damn. That irks me. But what's your special that you do to your dice? Do you yell at them, or?
I'll pass them to the person who hasn't got any dice.
Well, if we're playing a medic-only game, then we're all gonna have dice. Hell, we even we taught another ranger earlier today in Strawberry.
This fall is just gonna be people huddled in corners in fancy dresses like ship Captain Greer.
We taught a ranger, and then we also taught a ranger recruit, actually.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Sure did.
There was a search and rescue, and I was trying to get Connor to go on it, because I know he's been wanting to go on one for a while. As like a ranger ride-along.
Yeah, the medic.
But Connor did. He was like, well, only me and Moody are clocked on, and one of us will stay here. And I'm just like, God damn it, I'll stay here. And he's like, no, you're not clocked on. God damn it.
Connor, this is stupid. Don't search missions.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's some random guy found him anyways, so we didn't even go out either way. But it's going to be my goal to get Connor to get on one of them.
Yeah, he should. They're fun-ish.
I mean, hell, just me stationing up in Coulter when there's a...
I usually end up on search races with the sheriff's department.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. If they're going out looking, I say, well, do you want a medic coming in? And then I done went up to Coulter where we found, well, actually Coulter was Frontier, where we found Olio. And then I did one, out to Steve's Landing, and treated somebody on the side of the hill at Landing with the entire sheriff's department around me. It was just a wolf bite, it was nothing exciting. It was one of those, there's no point in dragging this woman all the way back to Blackwater for a wolf bite. I can treat that right here.
I can't imagine how scary that is. Like, just having 6 deputies around you and a medic working on you in the middle of a field. Oh, God.
Well, I meant no more wolves were gonna eat her.
That is a good point. But I don't know. I just feel so embarrassed. Like, God damn it. Not only does one person see me like this, but 7.
I got embarrassed the other morning. I took a wrong turn in criminal fog and I ended up behind one of the houses in Asburg. And I hear somebody right past and I call out. And it's a miner on a horse. And he comes and finds me and takes me down to town. And in town is Brady, who sees me coming in stumbling. And then Brady turns to me and goes, "Rhett's in the office, by the way." I went, "Is he now?" Good. He could stay in the office and I'll be out here just fine. Because I didn't want to have to regret how I had taken a right turn where I wasn't meant to and ended up behind a house in Asburg just about a mile from where we live.
Oh, hell. Like, so, what is it like? Where are the houses in Ansburg? They're like tucked back a little bit up on that hill?
They're kind of out into Roanoke Valley. There's a couple up there.
Okay. Yeah, because I really only seen the one, the waterfall north of Brandywine. One's right up there.
I'll take you to the cabin we stay at sometime if you want. It's nice. Silas likes it because we always got coffee.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
How we all doing?
Well.
Howdy again, Sheriff
But I'm the
Cameron.
sheriff.
Yes. Who wants me? Who wants me?
Do you know where North Cola Springs is?
Yeah, that's it is
It's out west, ain't it?
Yes, about
That's what I thought.
Kinda
There's a search
north.
and rescue for out there.
yeah, it's like north what I say, west of Armadillo.
Oh well, someone's injured out there somewhere.
Oh, there we go. How you
How
doing?
are you doing? Yeah, we're good. We're sheltering. We're about to play some ship Captain Crew, I think.
Oh, exciting. I have come for
No, he's over in the table.
a little
tricks.
when you
You're
look
back,
and
Tim?
look and when you look and when you look me over, please.
I'm just gonna read some notes here for a minute.
Let me also buy some medical.
Howdy.
Howdy. Just getting some bandages.
Oh, the medics is already here, ready for the.
Oh.
How many do you need?
Oh, like 5?
I got it, Emmett.
Like 10? Thank you.
Of course.
Make up your mind.
Yeah. Oh, do you still have? So do you still have your pickaxe, by the way?
Oh yeah, it's on my horse.
Oh, wait. The pickaxe I have, this is my pickaxe?
Should be.
Oh.
How are you guys today?
Doing well. How are you, Deputy?
Doing good, doing good.
Good,
Just
good.
chilling
Anything I
off
can help
duty.
you with? Oh, very
Nah,
nice.
just chilling off duty.
No chance of me patching up your head again.
Oh.
I can't promise anything. I'm still
That's
actually
alright, that's alright.
even off duty, so.
Hopefully you guys are not, that busy today. With so many injured people or something, so.
Well,
Why are
there's-
you gonna jinx it then?
Oh,
just don't say the Q word and we're good.
I'm not sure. That. Oh, wow. Alex also told me multiple times now that I should jinx anything.
You shouldn't jinx anything. Alright, well you guys have a good day, okay?
You as well, Miss Boswell.
Yeah. Didn't it, to be honest?
Okay.
There's multiple. Yeah, there's so many medics here, yeah?
Oh.
The person you were over there.
Wait, why are they taking?
I don't.
Because it might be a criminal.
Okay, so then we gotta go to the office.
Yep, probably.
But he didn't really say anything.
No, he didn't.
What?
You need to get out of here. Get on her horse.
What?
Go. Get on her horse. Go.
I guess Blanche is on that.
I don't know what's happening.
I don't either. He didn't really say anything. Whoever that was.
Sorry. I just came over to let all of you medics know that I'm going to be heading out of town. So if yeah, do you need anything before I go?
Alonso, there's a person on the back of a horse on the edge of town. They're taking off. Alonso.
Oh, yep.
I don't think anyone with my eyes like some reason. I mean, maybe that was the smartest thing to yell, but I didn't know what else I was going to do. Alright, you are good to go. Okay. Okay.
Howdy, friend. How are you?
This is a fun time with the Mills gang in town.
Oh, are they in town?
Yeah, that
Oh,
was
boy.
Butch that rode back past here.
Hmm.
And then I just saw a bunch of out in front of the telegrams.
Well, it's certainly an interesting time. Have we met?
I don't know. I'm Elliot. Elliot Cahill.
Yes, yes, we have. You asked me to take a look at your chest and your back the other day.
Yeah.
Yep. Emmett. Oh boy.
Go find them. There ain't nobody inside. Let's go. Sheriff's office. Now. Get them. Let's go.
Oh boy.
But you also didn't walk over either. You were just standing there.
I'm staying in here with you fellas. There's a guy with a pump shotgun just ran past the office towards the sheriff's office.
Okay.
And he did not have a badge on.
Where?
Ran past the medical office towards the sheriff's office.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay here with Emmett.
Yeah.
Sheriff?
Howdy.
I told this to Ziegler already, but there was a fellow that ran past the medical office towards the sheriff's office, had a pump shotgun over his shoulder, yelling about, screw it, there's nobody here, let's just go straight there.
Okay.
He was not wearing a badge.
Okay. Do you know what he looked like?
Blonde feller.
Right.
Wearing a dark red sash, maybe.
Right. Okay, thank you.
Yep, of course.
Those Nats. And we miss you. How are you doing? Seems every time I see you running around.
Yeah, we got Nate in town. With probably Whisper, I think.
I have telegrammed my people, asking them to update your people. But,
Thank you.
have a good day, and hope everything goes well.
Yeah, you too. Moody, we'll be back.
Yep, it was Emmett still in here? Did he go somewhere? Dang it. I'm gonna go to the office now. Prim, I'm going back to the office.
Alright.
Howdy. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm riding out to Armadillo. I'm not.
Why? All right. This is interesting. You got people going every which way. Howdy, folks. What can I help you with?
Oh, we've just come to collect some horse tonic.
Oh, all right.
Sorry to bother you.
No, it's all good. It's all right. It's the mildest thing tonight.
Do you want me to buy? I'll just go ahead and buy 5 if you want to. Or I'll just buy them all. Why not?
I've got 4.
Oh, okay, then I will buy 5. There we go.
You look familiar.
Do I? My name is...
wouldn't happen to be Mr. Moody?
It is, yes. Nurse Robert Moody.
You've got a few doppelgangers, from what I hear.
Oh my, do I?
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least there's a couple other handsome folks around, I suppose. Your name?
Oh, you're not bashful. M Barton.
Oh, nice to meet you, Em. I mean, I'm a nurse. I can't really afford to be too bashful.
That's fair. Well, we'll just be on our way.
Certainly. Be well. Be safe.
Likewise.
Have a good one.
You as well. Joy. We're definitely going to have to shave the mustache then.
Well, that was just a bunch of stupid.
Howdy, Blanche.
Howdy.
Mason took off riding to Armadillo.
Okay.
He didn't really say much other than, well, I'm not staying here much longer.
Oh, okay. I'm not seeing... it looks like...
I don't think he said anything about
here.
it.
Okay.
Prim's over in the building with the fence next to the telegram office. She's talking to somebody.
Okay. I was just trying to tend to someone in the cells, and then they broke them out while I was in the middle of treating, so all I could do was pack
wonderful.
and then bandage again.
Wonderful.
But I will say they said that they've got a doctor, so I'm wondering if they're the ones that are stealing all our shit. Oh, I just got a telegram.
I don't know. Could be.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check.
I'm gonna walk with you because...
Okay.
There's a fair amount of stuff going on.
Yeah.
I mean, Sheriff Cameron was in the telegram office.
Shoot, he's got all my weapons. Okay, actually, I need to go get my weapons back.
Oh, yep, you should do that.
Is there anything I can help? He's been trying to
He's
go to
got-
sleep forever.
Oh, he's got all of my weapons still.
Oh shit.
Deputy Wainwright, you still have all my weapons.
Yes, no, I do. That's why I came out to speak to you. Do you mind joining me?
Have a good night, everybody. Stay safe.
I do apologise for any of the attitudes in regards to medical care. I do take the most respect for it. But, you know, I'd rather shit in my hands and clap than give that bloke any chance of God.
Yep, no worries.
Although I do have...
My cleaver?
Yes, I'm trying to make sure that I'm not giving you his.
Wait, yeah, that's your name. I had Snowfield. Boom and Booty.
I don't have. Oh, Boom and Booty, you mean the volcanic?
Oh yeah, sorry.
No, it's quite alright. And then you've got. And that's it, isn't it?
Yep.
Yes. Right, lovely. My
Perfect.
apologies, Doctor.
You're all right.
Do stay safe.
Thanks, you as well.
Pleasure.
Alright, now to the telegram office?
Yes, I'm just getting
Yep,
all my
of course.
stuff all set up. Okay, there we go. I understand why we need to have our weapons not on us, but it's.
I mean, it's a little tricky if you go lighting out and forget them there.
Yeah.
Imagine if he had gone to sleep.
He almost did. It sounds like so.
Yeah, and then we wake up to a tip on the medic line.
Like, sorry, I have Blanche's weapons, but none of them are actually like with any of my information. So he'd probably be like, I have a medic's weapons.
I have a medic's weapon. She wears a lot of green and brown. I don't know if he even remembers that. If that's the fella that I think it is, we just did surgery on his face, and he was maybe
Deputy
still a little.
Wainwright. Yeah.
He might still be a little loopy or something from that. Although I imagine not. I think that was yesterday, but.
I was going to say, why would he be on duty if that just happened?
I don't know. Probably so Fletcher can yell at his bosses who can yell at him.
Fair enough.
Well, it's exciting, but at the same time, it doesn't feel like there's a lot going on, which is an interesting thing.
Yeah, because we've just been stuck stationed here.
Yep. I think maybe that's why Emmett left. Went to Armadillo.
Yeah. Imagine him.
I hope he sends a check-in once he's there.
I hope so too. Do you know who I was talking to?
Nobody. Nope. I don't know. He looked at the tip line and then he seemed a little distressed.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Took off. 5S568. Oh. Interesting. Just left up, straight up. Here's my telegram, I need work. Yeah, he might have got bored, but also the way that he, like, sounded made me think there was something going on that he knew about. Just interesting of him not to say anything before he left. Just kind of up and went. Howdy, Connor.
Howdy. Everything hopefully quiet?
More or less. Deputy pulled Blanche in to work on a criminal they had locked up, and while she was doing so, some other fellas came and broke him out. Emmett sort of, I don't know if he got bored or if he knew something, but he just hightailed it over to Armadillo. Maybe 5-10 minutes ago.
Understood.
Out of there. Beautiful.
Did my goodness.
Okay.
Oh, you're still here. Good.
Yep.
Lance
Is
is
Kazai still over there?
Yeah, I can tell. You see a little bit of blue and white through the fence.
Okay.
She's talking to a lady in a white shirt with like a leather hat, maybe. Seem to know her fairly well. I think she was pretty tired.
Oh, okay.
Howdy, deputy.
It's just been a lot of hurry up and wait.
Yep.
Howdy.
Oh,
there's
hello.
multiple down in the tent.
In where?
Oh, good. In the tent.
Oh. Connor, Kazai, there's multiple down in the tent.
Let me start there. Let me just see if some other things.
Howdy.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Let me these chest wounds first.
Ni hao.
Are there any others?
Hear me? Ni hao.
Yep, we can all hear you.
Yes, sir.
Alright, Danlin's in the tent there.
The first one. The first one on the left.
Alright, we should probably get out of town.
Alright, sir. I'm gonna go ahead and make you feel comfortable while I look you over.
Yeah, they're coming from the office right now. I see somebody coming from the office right now. We'll follow them out, yeah.
I can't. Oh, now I can.
Okay, how can I help?
I don't know yet. I'm still trying to figure out injuries. I'm making him comfortable at the moment. Looks like a gunshot bled through. This looks like his back, his upper right shoulder. Oop.
Okay. Go ahead, let's see if it's embedded or through and through. Is Danny conscious?
He hasn't said anything yet.
Okay.
Everybody covered in here?
I think a fellow with an accent had to even tell us he was over here. So.
Understood. Okay. Let's get a look at that wound. See what we're dealing with.
Connor, are you fit?
Yeah, I'm helping Moody.
Oop, looks like a graze here too.
Okay.
This one's been packed already. The other one doesn't look like it has been. Or if it was, it's bled through.
Okay. How about you take the shoulder, I'll start in the graze. We'll get them sorted. If there's arterial damage and you need me, let me know.
Yep, very well could be.
I'm heading to Rhodes. Being robbed right now.
Now we're in the exciting things. I'm really glad that the multiple downs that happen to Law, they know enough to put... Alright, looks like I have a sort of a mix of blood color. Like there's some lighter and some darker, so there's probably an arterial hit.
Okay. Well, he's unconscious. We'll need to get that locked down.
Yep. There's a bullet, I think, maybe still in here that has maybe moved around a bit. Maybe caused a little extra damage.
Okay. I'll get retractors in here so we can get a little bit of a better look. If you want to irrigate and see if you can see the little spurting bleeder.
Yep, can do.
Alright, let's see.
Oh, he just asked. Yep, it looks towards the back of his shoulder. There's plenty of other damage in here, but definitely nicked an artery.
Mm-hmm. Do you see the bullet?
Yeah, I think it's lodged in here, but it's moved around a bit.
Okay. Well, let's get clamps on the vessel. That way, even if the blood does start to pull up, we'll know exactly where it is. I'll hold the retractors here until you can get those in place.
Yep, can do. Let me get those now. Alright, I got the clamps in place.
Alright. You comfortable with the spiral stitch, or do you want me to do it?
I can do it.
Okay. Here you go.
Silk wrap.
Yep, generally with the finer silk for this. If you do the spiral up, particularly if there's already been some adjacent damage, in case there's a little bit of tension that gets put on it while we're getting the bullet out, I like to do a counter stitch coming back after. Should make sure we're kind of locking it in, and we'll just make sure hopefully it's kind of cleared up there.
Yep.
Let me get a little bit more water over that so you get a good view.
Yep, thank you. All right. The artery stitches are holding.
Perfect. One clamp off, then the other. Just make sure the blood's flowing through and not out.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Here we get the bullet. Since it's a little harder to see, I'm going to get a light over here. If you can, look for a glint.
Yep.
And I'll see if we can get it out.
Where are you?
If it's buried, might need one of their tractors to see if we can get a little bit of tissue back. Sometimes you can kind of see where there's... Nope.
Nope, I got it right here.
Perfect.
Let's see what extra it did.
All right, let me get to that while you're working on this now.
If I got him in the shoulder, it might not have done too much, but then again, it moved around, so. All right, the artery's good, the bullet's out. I don't think there's necessarily too much. Yeah, it's just a little bit beat. I think we can suture things back together, and then this shoulder wound will be all right.
All right. Yeah, I just double check to make sure you're not seeing any muscle damage that might need to be repaired. But if it looks like it's something that
yeah, it seems
the damage
like it'll
runs
be all
in
right.
line
But
with the fibers should be okay. All right.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So that left graze is already packed, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got that
Hopefully
down.
be
Just
able to do a little bit.
taking a look to see if it's going to need closure. If we can just get a kind of bulky dressing over it.
All right, so somebody over here got beat up. Dan Lynn is relatively minor issues comparatively. Alright, I think we're good on the shoulder now.
Alright, yeah, I get that putting the ship, and then just double check Vital, see if he's going to need any fluids or Kirsten. And
Yep,
then
will do.
could probably get some grapeseed on board. I don't believe he's allergic. Probably want to double check this addendum file though.
His pulse is a little low and he seems a little pale. Makes sense if he got arterial damage.
Yep. I'll get an IV in place, and then we'll push Kirsten can do a strawberry extract to get the pulse up a bit.
Yep, let me check the, make sure he's not allergic to anything. No medical anything in here.
Okay, let's do
quick test.
I think no, we've treated him plenty. Kirsten, strawberry extract and grapeseed, full dose each.
Any particular order?
Kirsten first, strawberry, then the grapeseed.
Alright, let me know when you get the IV in place. And this is where I gotta check my memory. You said strawberry extract, quercetin, and what was the third?
Grapeseed.
Grapeseed, right.
Quercetin first, help stabilize shock. Strawberry extract to help get the pulse up, and then the grapeseed.
Yep.
When he's waking up, we get some of this hopefully in check.
Alright, got it all on board.
Alright, let's see how he's doing. And we just see if we can, it's likely to wake up, or potentially do some smelling salts here.
All right. Do I want to wake him and you go help somebody else, or do I go help somebody else and you wake him?
I'll pop over. If you need me, just give me a shout. But
Yep, will do.
Can try a little firm kind of pressure on the index finger or long finger, or if he's a little slow, can do smelling salts. Just want to waft it in from a little farther away.
Yep, of course, of course. All right, let's see if we can wake you up, Sheriff. Nice and easy. You with me, Sheriff?
Yeah.
Alright, you are in the tents at the Blackwater Medical Office. My name is Nurse Robert Moody. You're okay. You've been shot through the shoulder and another time grazed your left thigh. But you're doing alright. You're stable. No major problems. How are you feeling on a scale of 1 to 10?
Like shit. I guess so.
Yeah, I imagine so.
If 10 is a really good day, then I'm on like a 3. Pretty fucking bad day.
Alright. Well, we've got some pain relief on board already. That should be kicking in before too long. Some grapeseed extract. Other than that, I mean, it's just going to be some rest and relaxation, and you should be able to heal up.
Yep, no problem. Good drive. I'll work.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Any questions for me? Anything you need? I can check in on your rest of your people for you. We have 2 others, I think, in surgery at the moment. I can double check on status for you if you like.
Yeah, please.
Yep, of course. I'll be right back.
Kind of 2 choices. We could put a stimulant in, or we could do a manual massage. Since you have access to the heart right now, just encourage it a little, and then I guess we.
Okay, so the third one, I guess, is fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna gently apply pressure.
Alright, Sheriff Dan Lynn is awake. He's wondering about the status of everybody else who came in with him.
Let him know they are being taken care of.
Okay. Alright. Medic Prim says that the other people are being taken care of. That may be as best as I can tell you at this moment.
Sure, thank you.
Of course. You need anything? You hungry? Anything like that?
Oh, I can manage. Oh, I'm sorry, what
Okay.
did you say your name was again?
My name is Robert Moody. Nurse Robert Moody.
Alright, I know we've met before, but...
We have, yes.
Thank you.
I did a blood transfusion on you in Strawberry a while back. But glad you are up and well, sir.
I appreciate your help.
Of course. Happy to do so. Happy to do so. You probably shouldn't be moving around too fast, but as far as I'm concerned, you should be okay to at least walk over to the office.
Sure. Yeah, thank you.
Of course.
You take care of yourself then.
You as well. Just keep an eye on it for all the regular swell-ins and so forth.
Yeah.
Let us know if anything happens.
Sure.
That was a half hour ago.
Moody, can you start a multi file, please?
Yep, absolutely.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm not getting enough response.
Where is it?
Okay. I'll keep doing this if you want to get that going.
Oh, it's...
Yep. Ready to regain. Mm-hmm.
How many folks should we have? I know I thought at least 3, but just checking.
We had 3 when I got in here, and I think 1 went to sales, but we haven't been called for them.
Got it.
We got Buck Buchanan here, and who did you have?
We had Dan Lynn.
Somebody who doesn't have their hands inside the person right now, can you check those first? Just to make sure we have them missing.
It was Reginald something for Blanche.
Yeah, I'll look him up. I'll fill out mine, don't worry.
Merriweather? Something like that.
I think so.
Yeah, it'd be Merriweather. Original.
He was wearing an orange shirt, Dan.
Yeah, it's Merriweather.
Yeah, that's Merriweather. Yep.
Still faint.
Howdy,
Still
excuse
going.
me.
Hey, you missed all the excitement.
Silas, are you
I
good for
tend to
blood
do that.
donorship? Silas?
Yes, I am. You need a blood donor?
Yeah, we do.
All right, hook me up.
The
I
IV
will.
just needs switched out.
Excuse me.
Moody, can you just
Sure.
sorry to make you put your paper down?
Yep.
If you can get him all readied up, and as soon as Connor's got that cocaine in, we'll swap over the lines. Or do you want to run duo lines?
So it's feeding in now.
Left or right, Silas?
We
Let's
can
go
run
to
the
the
line
left.
into the foot.
Okay.
All right, Moody, you're gonna have to look for a vein on the foot.
Hopefully he's got real veiny feet.
Well, we'll find out.
Okay, there we go. I felt the give.
Nicely done.
We still have a double exit we need to worry about too when we're done with the organ damage.
Alright, gonna go ahead and put in this.
All right.
You know how this works.
Yeah, I do. You can put me on for 7 minutes.
Silas.
Okay. Alright, and
I got his feet elevated on my medical bag, so it should be not too bad trying to get a boot off for you.
Okay.
Then you should be able to find one on the front of the foot, kind of like if it were the back of the hand, but it's the front of the foot. You understand what I mean?
Yep, I know exactly what you mean.
Perfect.
Alright, Connor, did you get the cocaine?
Alright,
got it here.
Did run that in.
Alright, I'm not getting any response.
Okay. Do we have any adrenaline in the office?
Maybe in the bottom of the cabinet.
Hoping we don't need it, but okay. I'll look to see if we have some.
All right. We are in with the blood transfusion kit on both sides.
All right.
Opening now, starting at 11.
And Moody, you're on supervising Silas duty.
Yes, ma'am.
Woohoo! Come on, be a cannon. We're not looking for all the improvement in the world, just a little. Update on my side, intestinal surgery is going fairly well. I've gotten a portion of damage removed and I'm doing my best to fix it up. I am concerned about damage to the other side.
Do you still require a donor?
Fortunately, we've just had one turn up.
Marvelous. I didn't have much to spare, but I was going to if required.
Yeah, we would have declined you anyway, Merryweather.
Appreciate you, Deputy.
My pleasure.
I will, just gonna send it in so we don't get any others coming in.
Thank you, Connor.
Adrenaline vial is on the counter if we end up needing it.
Alright, nurse, while Connor's out, you stand by with that vial, please.
I'm not getting any response from the massage, so
Alright,
if it doesn't
Bella,
start picking it on.
let's move to the other organ damage. See what we can repair, see what we can close up.
Alright, I know 7 minutes is the maximum. Silas says he's good for it. I'm not
He
asking
is
you,
not getting
Silas.
7 minutes.
Prim, Bella.
No.
I
5
have
at the
3
most.
minutes to go. I have
5
3
at
minutes to go.
most.
I have 3 to go. I'm keeping track of it in my head.
Alright, it's looking like
Very good.
the head is pretty much drained out.
Alright, Blanche, your focus should definitely be now on make sure it's really clean.
Yep.
Infections in the brain, that's as good as a bullet to the brain. You did a good job.
Yep, and then I know we use bone paste to close it up. File and then suture head closed.
Good.
Mason, there's a vial of adrenaline on the table that they may need.
Mm-hmm.
Had the local nurse on standby. You're now on standby. Thank you, Moody.
Yes, ma'am.
Connor, is our line clear?
Something from Valentine, needed doc, no info. It was 8 minutes ago.
Do you want to respond to that?
I can.
Or Mason, either?
Whoever
Can
responds
you
to
also
be careful.
let
There's
Law know there's a group of 6 armed riding into Armadillo right now?
Oh boy.
Not Del Lobos.
Actually, let me change this up.
great.
Mason and Connor, you stick together,
Got it.
please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. How the vitals, right?
If you run down to the law office, to be people in there.
Silas, you're looking a little pale. I'm gonna go ahead and.
It's
cut
been
it now,
4
I
minutes.
think.
Just see if she needs more. If he needs more. If they need more.
Silas, are you going to be another patient?
I'm good.
Silas, wiggle your toes, put your head between your knees, please.
Well, the toast you have left.
He's got enough, they can all wiggle.
All right.
Moody, it's your judgment call. When he's given enough, cut him off.
Do we need to tell Flaw about the rider?
If we need to give more blood, there's another donor in the room.
Yes, ma'am. I think it's time.
Okay. Close up the valve, and then Moody, if you can do a vitals check on our patient. Just while that line. Silas's line comes out of your arm, hold her on it, and you just sit there with your head between your knees. That way you're not going to tumble onto our...
Okay. We're moving from Silas. Should I leave it in, Buck?
Yeah, just let the gravity drain, because you got it
Okay.
closed off, right? So it should be fine. And then we'll switch it back to the IV once you've done a vitals check.
Okay.
And I got the fragment out. Just checking to see if this muscle's gonna need some stitches. Yeah, I think a few stitches are gonna be needed.
I'm hoping between fluids and all the medicine we got in him, there's some improvement to that heartbeat. Just a little would be nice.
Well, you've got at least a little. They've improved.
As soon as Bella and I and Blanche is also done with the major surgery we got to do, I'd like to get him moved into a better position. We got 2 exit wounds to deal with.
Yes, ma'am.
Just trying to make sure that it's nice and clean. I've already got the bone paste prepped. Perfect. Alright, now I know I need to let it dry for like a minute and then file.
Silas, how you holding up? You gonna fall?
I'm all right.
Okay, good. All right, looks like intestinal is repaired. Right now, I'm gonna get this entry closed up. Then we got the 2 exits, and we also have displaced hips, which was deprioritized due to the situation with the other injuries.
Everything else.
What we
I
will
think
want
they
to
made-
do... Go ahead, Phil.
I was just gonna say, I think they made mention of a fracture to the leg, even though we did. But I haven't had a chance to look at that either.
Okay, what we will need to do, obviously, before we move him is check over everything for any injuries that we may have missed. There's a lot of blood, a lot of major situations to be looking at, so it's easy to miss things. But we will need to reposition him regardless for those exit hole surgeries, so we have to keep in mind any injuries we find.
Okay, just gonna take a look at the ribs here and see where those bone fragments came from. Make sure it's smooth.
Good catch.
This looks alright.
Moody, how are those legs looking?
His right femur, I think, is not in good shape. The rest of it seems fine. I think this bone is maybe shattered.
All right, in your professional opinion, do we need to open it up and do something about it right now, or should we get him stable and then we'll do a further surgery?
In my professional opinion, I think he probably needs to be stable first. But I also got to be honest with you, Prim. This is the first broken bone I've dealt with.
All right, Bella, what's your opinion?
Yeah. Alright, got those sutures. Let me take. I'm gonna give it a little feel, see if I can. Sometimes you can tell.
The downside to not putting it up right now is if we do have a whole load of fractured bits of bone putting around, we got some arteries and we got some very unpleasant things that we wouldn't want getting nicked in his leg.
That's true. They could move. Yep.
Other side of it, though, another surgery means we are going to cause a bleed regardless. And it's a pretty extensive repair job to fix a shattered femur.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just gone through a lot of surgery, so it's the almost damned if we do, damned if we don't. But those are our two things to consider.
What if we immobilize the leg until, like, maybe even just tomorrow?
That was kind of my thinking.
Okay. Blood's coming, or no longer coming from ears.
Okay,
I've closed
good.
it up and bandaged. He said is handled minus the orbital bone, which I know we can't really do much about.
Yeah. All right. Pressure relieved. That's good. If you can now swap the IV over if it needs more saline.
Mm-hmm.
And then maybe when you're ready, just make sure that line's removed from his foot.
Yes, ma'am.
Just checking over my work on the entry over here. The other thing to check is obviously if we do have a lot of swelling in the leg, it's just making sure that it's not already him bleeding out into his leg.
So you're looking for, like, basically black pools around, like, where gravity would pull that blood, right?
Mm-hmm. Or
Like
if the
under
swelling
skin,
feels really fluidy.
Yeah.
I would suggest against yanking him for the hip right now, given the amount of damage that's been done. His abdominal, I don't want all that work yanked around.
Yeah, I don't know how much we're going to be able to do for repair of these.
Well, okay, so if it can't be repaired, we got a couple options. Immobilized, like we discussed. Or below knee amputation.
Would you want the amputation, like, right now, or would we be dealing with another surgery situation?
It's a very difficult decision. Kind of, we're back at that crossroads of damnation.
Right.
I mean, ideally, I don't want to do an amputation full stop. But if the femur's gone, we don't got a lot of options.
Right, but he's already lost a lot of blood, and that's just going to lose a lot more. I don't think we can cut down on the bloods unless...
Wait, no,
is
femur is up leg. It's upper leg.
Yeah.
It's not lower
Yeah,
leg.
we're
It's
gonna
upper
be
leg.
looking up by the hip.
Rod, but that would be a surgery for not today. That's a big surgery.
Yep.
Yeah, no matter what we do, it's gonna have to be big.
Is there damage to the knee? Because if there's damage to the knee, then there's very little we can do.
Let me follow it down.
Is this the type of thing we might want to telegram a next of kin about?
We definitely will be
I
wanting
can
to
take
do
care of
next to kin, but let's get him in one piece. Femur is a very bad bone to break.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Sorry, in my head I was on an entirely different bone.
That's okay. We would have worked our way up.
Yeah. And when I actually looked body, I would have looked at his mushy leg and be like, that ain't the lower leg.
Sheriff,
I'm
what
surprised
is
the femur's the
what is Deputy Merriweather's first name?
It's Reginald.
Reginald, thank you.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure I got everything in order.
Okay, so the knee feels salvageable, so I think
Okay,
a rod
so
might
rod.
be an option. But we're gonna want to get a lot of this information down before we go in there and get him a little more stable.
I don't think that's how you spell
It's
Reginald.
gonna be a long hill no matter what we do.
Reginald Merriweather, look at that.
Alright.
Okay.
So I guess at this point we
yeah,
want
I
to get
need
those
some fresh
exit
air.
wounds closed, check for any other injuries that are...
Yeah, let's
Nice.
get him rotated onto the other side and moved up onto the cot. I'm gonna get out of the way real quick and grab these surgery trays. So we got a little bit of room to move him.
He's had almost every doctor on duty work on him.
Yeah, at one point there were 7 of us in here.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I want to get him turned so we can get these stitches in.
Alright, no fresh check-in from the boys of Valentine.
We're just gonna get him turned so we can get these stitches in.
Yep. Alright, here, I'll help you move in.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you got through it.
Mm-hmm. You want me to get the other exit wound?
Yes, if you reach it from where you are.
It's on the hip. I can't. I can go around though.
Sorry, let me get out of the way.
I feel like instead of sashes, we need whatchamacallit, aprons.
We can wear aprons too, just sash is real good to kids.
Fair. Oh, okay. Which one you got? The... Okay, then I got that. Oh, perfect. There we go. So is this one? Alright, 2 exit wounds are all set. Okay. Is it both hips?
And were you the one who assessed the hips themselves? Or the femur?
No, I didn't.
Okay. I'm just going to check, see if we're dealing with just hip is out or if there's a fracture there too.
I think maybe it was Debbie that told me the hips misplaced. Or I forget who.
It's just when we moved him for the exit wounds, his lips seemed real wobbly.
Well, hopefully it's a displacement and not a pelvic fracture.
He's not allowed to have a pelvic fracture.
It definitely feels out, so we might be able to get that manipulated back in.
Double check his tailbone too.
Oh, okay.
Just if he landed really hard on one side like that, that would be a concern for me. Not there's a great deal we can do about it, but
Appreciate y'all being here, taking care of all of us, and Bohannon in here. I head towards the office for a moment.
Sheriff, were there anybody else unaccounted for?
Unaccounted for, not to my knowledge. I believe it should be 6 people who were injured. I'm not sure exactly who treated all of them. I don't know if they were all treated here. I heard something about people getting moved elsewhere. It sounds like they're all walking around accounted for. Besides those of us here.
Well, looking at the file, we've only treated 3. There's no record of anybody else from our department treating, but...
Okay, yeah, I'm not sure. That we had Kirk and B. Wayland. No, sorry.
Just if you
Wayland
see
Kirk.
them, just ask them if they need a checkup to come in.
Sure, yeah, we'll do it.
Thank you.
I'll be back to check on Bohannon in some time. I just need to make sure this paperwork is done.
Let us know if you need it.
Never ending paperwork.
Silas, Moody,
Hello,
You
Doc.
alright, Deputy?
we got a tip in?
Yes, well enough.
Alright. Where do I need to go?
Medics needed a Strawberry to recover from tumbling off Mount Hagen. One is stable. No, both are stable, but in a lot of pain. One is worse than the other. We got a broken arm.
Alright. We'll head that way.
Okay, we go together, please.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
I'll send...
You want me to grab a vehicle?
Sure, go ahead.
You sending a tip or?
I'll send in a tip when we get there.
Gotcha.
They all know we're going.
That's true. You can if you want, but doesn't matter to me. And now begins the busy part.
That's how it goes, man.
Yep.
So what's been going on?
Well, we've been staging in Blackwater for like 3 hours without seeing anything. But there's supposedly 2 or 3, maybe even 4 bigger gangs all roaming around. We know we heard Del Lobo and Kettleman gang names. They've been about, but I don't know that anybody's seen them for sure. There was a criminal taken into the office in Blackwater after a bank robbery, and they had Blanche come in to take care of him, and while she was in the process, a couple of fellas came along and broke him back out. And I assume, I don't know, there was a standoff somewhere in Strawberry, I think, and then another standoff maybe somewhere else. I don't know where Sheriff Dan Lynn and the other fellas all came from, but
When it rains, it pours.
it does, and when it doesn't, it's a drought.
Yeah.
We taught ship captain crew to senior ranger Rain and to a ranger trainee named Quinn earlier today in Strawberry, McNamara, and I did. Mason was there for a little while as well, but I'm just happy we managed to get through this far without anybody saying, "Hey, let's make sure Fletcher's on board," because I believe he was taking a day off.
Good. I actually need to reach out to him.
Well, he was around earlier. He went hunting with somebody named Nadia. But
all right, I'm sure I'll bump into him.
Yeah, at some point. So,
well, are you all right to take care of this broken arm? When I send in a check-in telegram, and I have a pretty important telegram I need to send. So,
I mean, as I said to Prim, that's the first real broken bone I've even seen.
All right. Well, then no problem. Well, I'll go with you. I'll stick with you. Oh, I think that might be them.
Yeah, maybe.
Are you in need of medical assistance?
Hello? Oh, yes.
Medics
Doctor?
all...
Yes, we are.
Yeah, we are arriving on the scene. You need anything? You all right? If you want to. Tell me about it.
Is that Doc, you met just the day?
Yeah. Is that Hatchlock?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right. Well, look, y'all, I can see y'all in pain. Why don't you come on to the office? We'll take care of you, all right?
Yeah.
If you want. Unless the local doctors already took care of you, so just let me know. Whatever you want to do.
What do you think, Mr. Heck?
Up to you, actually. You're feeling it in the new brain, just like you do.
All right, well, then you look at us real quick. Just make sure everything's on the up and up.
All right.
My friend here, he had us out in this Skip Mountain.
Oh, wow.
They did not seem all that sure.
All right. Well, let's step on the
Right this way, fellas. Right this way.
All right.
There's a woozy. I'll be all right. All right, come on in. All right, now, one of y'all had a broken arm. Is that what I heard on the tip?
Yes.
All right, well, we should probably take a look at that. Is it Hatchlock or so? I count your name was Hector.
Hector Rojas, yes.
Hector, my name is Simon Salsey. I'm happy to take a look at you. Moody, if you would like to take a look at Mr. Hatchlock.
Hello there, sir. I'm in quite as bad shape as my friend here. He tumbled a lot further than I did.
Yes, I'm sure. Mostly battered and bruises on you, sir?
Yes, sir. There was some blood. I got to scrape my side up, but that's all dried up. We was out there for quite a while.
I see.
Hector,
Well,
did they give you anything?
Let me take a look at it real quick.
All right.
No? All right. Well, how is your level of pain, man?
In what?
On a scale of 1 to, oh my God, please end my suffering.
Hatchlock, this is only the 4. Cannot be.
Okay, all right. So like a 4 or 5 then.
Say, that's really like a 3 or a 2. We exaggerate.
All right. Well, you know what? I'll give you a couple aspirin.
All right. Here's what we'll do.
Coat off, maybe.
Just like swallow them, no water.
All right.
What was your name again, Doctor?
It's Nurse, actually. My name is Nurse Robert Moody. Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Nurse Moody. Very nice to meet you. I'm H.H. Hatchlock.
H.H. Hatchlock. Triple H?
Yes, sir. That's what folks have been calling me lately.
Well, Hatchlock?
Yes, like the lock of a hatch.
Well, we'll just call you Mr. Hatchlock then.
That suits me just fine, sir.
All right, and I'm just gonna give this a little touch, just to kind of feel around, see what we're working with. It might feel, yeah, I know, man. I'm sorry, but it's the only way I can really assess.
Yeah, all right. Ow.
All right, we'll just rub a little bit of this in. It should help a tiny bit.
Yeah, that's pretty tender right there.
All right, yeah, it stings a tad.
Just a little bit, yep. But it'll help you keep stuff clean and should help the bruising go down pretty quick.
Let's see. Yeah, I got hard and fettered when I was 14 years old, and so I don't reckon anything will hurt as bad as that.
Oh, I imagine not.
Well, sir, it looks like that this is it's not too bad. It could be a whole lot worse. But it's definitely fractured. Now they went ahead and put it in a splint, and that's about as best as we could do without opening it up, which you don't really want us to do. There's no need, I don't think, sir.
Oh, why would you? Yes, please not. No. Aha.
You know, especially one like this, even if it was a clean break, we could probably just reset it, of course, without opening anybody up. But if there was a shattered bone, anything like that, that's what I would call it.
Probably the most I can do for you.
That's fine.
There's not a whole lot, fortunately.
That sling, favor that arm, man. Take it easy on yourself.
Cool.
How long is it gonna take for me to recover?
I would say after a couple of days, if it's not feeling any better, come see us. After a couple of days.
Doctors,
Hey,
I'm so sorry to bad. We just had we're gonna have a lot of people coming here. Like a lot, massive shootout, fucking massive.
All right.
There's only 2 of us arranged.
Silas, you do this. I'll be back. I'm gonna go to Telegram.
Hey, go send a tip in. Let them know that we need as many people as possible, as long as the situation is okay in Blackwater, and let them know.
Will do.
I'm not sure how we're gonna get all these people back over here.
Listen. We can lend some horses. I can go.
Okay.
Tip sent in?
Yep.
Well, it sounds like it might be a long one, man. Do you need food or anything?
No, I'll be all right.
All right.
Do you need food?
Nah, I stocked up. Look, I ate right before I gave blood, so I'm feeling all right, but I'm still a
true
little
enough.
fucking woozy.
Maybe we should grab you some chocolate or something.
I have some. Man, I always have chocolate. I always
I need
have
to-
chocolate and coffee and corned beef and cigarettes.
True enough. I need to fill up my canteen though.
All right.
Can I do that here? Do you think?
Yeah, just drink out of the sink and you'll fill it up. You know, at the same time. If you're a smart man.
That's what I was thinking
Drink
I'd
and
be able
fill.
to do.
Yeah, you got that.
You alright, friend? You're pacing a bit.
Yeah, man, I always get a little nervous for the storm, you know.
Well, alright.
Just trying to get focused.
Anybody see it?
We have 2 responding.
Well, that's
Emmett and McNamara are coming our way.
that's more than well, it's good at least. Did the ranger say how many?
She just said a lot, like a whole lot.
Yeah, I caught that much. I had a lady named M. Barton, I think the name was, came up to me and said, "Say, you must be that Moody fellow. There's a couple people look like you around."
M. Barton, was she friendly?
Yeah, relatively.
Okay. All right. Look,
Was-
you got to be.
You not expecting her to be?
You got to be real careful around M. Barton. Just so you know, M is banned from medical offices.
Oh, good to know.
Yeah. So,
She didn't take more than a step inside.
well, and you know,
I don't think.
I'm sure some people would be upset that even that happened, but honestly, just be careful
I
around
mean,
that. All right.
Yep.
Shit.
What'd she get banned for?
She kidnapped medics, and I believe injured them as well. She's been harassing Fletcher and all this. She wants to join, I think, the Ranger crew, and she is a little bit unstable, man. And counseling has been sort of recommended every now and again, but it's just one of those things where if she doesn't want to take it, then she can't get it.
Silas.
Also, she's banned, so.
Silas, no offense, but you keep walking around the way that you are. I'm about to tell somebody that you're unstable.
I'm fine, man. I'm fine. I'm just there's about to be a whole lot of people coming in here. I'm just trying to focus
I know.
my head,
I
man.
know.
I'm just pacing it out, man. I got little nerves, man. I just gave blood. Shit, I've only been awake for fucking 20 minutes. Fuck.
Maybe you should take a page out of Connor's book and take a lap around Strawberry.
Shit, I probably shouldn't be running right now. I'll probably fall right over. I'm a little
I
dizzy.
mean, I'm not sure you should be pacing either.
Oh fuck, man. Just let me do my walk. Shit. Need to get my steps in.
Well, that's Emmett and Connor.
Good.
Yep.
I wonder if Connor knows.
Connor knows.
There was a telegram or a note left for me in the Blackwater Medical Office. I
Oh,
need
really?
to know what it said. Yeah, I need to know what it said.
What do we? What's going on?
So we were just told that a whole lot of people are about to be brought in. In fact, there's I'll come with you. I don't think anybody should be going alone.
Yep.
As much I want to keep Yeti, I think we should probably let Yeti rest.
Yeti should probably rest. That's a good point. We'll call up Yeti another day.
Okay. I was just saying, Stable Boys ain't gonna take it if I do.
Yep. Nope. I'll
Okay.
let them know. I'll go tell Lava.
All right.
All right. There is.
Well, that's Prim. Alright.
What the hell's happening?
I don't know. We had a ranger come running into the office saying that there were a lot of people. Like she was concerned that she wouldn't even have enough people to transport everybody because there were only 2 rangers on duty. Howdy, friends.
Do we know where people are coming in from?
I think maybe that way, but I don't know from where. No. The ranger
Who
wouldn't
said
really.
people were coming in? A ranger.
Yep. She seemed really over her head. There's apparently only 2 of them on duty.
Is law involved?
It sounded that way. Yeah. Like
Okay.
maybe the people being brought in might be law.
Okay, got it. Bella and Blanche will be coming up very soon. Blanche needed a quick break.
Okay, sure.
So I left Bella down there with Danley and Blanche.
Yep. Silas and Connor went to the telegram office.
Okay. And this is Sarah. She is a medic. She's gonna be on standby with us. She's also a blood donor.
Yep. Howdy, Sarah. How's your shoulder?
It's good to see you both again. Yeah, well, it's not popped out of place.
That's
Since
good.
the last
That's
time
good.
we met, so
That's
it's good to see you
always a
both in
positive.
working order.
Yeah, it's
Say
nice to
again?
be that way.
I said that's a positive.
It's always a positive, that's for sure. Looks like we got a medic here, the emotional support medic, Pickle. This is
That's
my
right.
cat, by the way. I hope you'll like him. He's my good boy.
Have to get him a little.
I'll be honest with you, Sarah. We've been thinking about getting him a sash.
You should, but you know,
'Cause
he
he,
already
no-
has an honorary ranger sash. So.
Get him a little.
Well, all the ranger chickens have green ponchos, so
Yep, the
No,
free
hold-
rangers. That's what we call them.
Hold on here. Look at that tail.
Mm-hmm.
There's a little white band.
You're
oh,
right.
he's
They
already
have the
met it.
sash.
Look at that.
He's already a medic.
All right,
Look at
y'all.
that.
Excuse me. I'm gonna go to Rams too.
All right, I'm
Okay.
gonna run to the outhouse really quick and make sure that I don't have to leak anything out. you know?
All right.
All right.
Urine is sterile, but it's not that sterile. Howdy, Sarah.
Does Silas often pace around in circles very, very, very quickly?
I don't think so now.
Okay, because he's been doing nothing but since we got here. It's a tiny bit worrying, to be honest.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah,
know,
we'll just keep an eye out.
Yep, just passing it along.
Jesus, and Hunter and I, we even passed another masked group on our way
boy.
here. And the funny thing is I don't think I've ran into the same masked group twice.
Sheesh. Goodness.
Yeah, I think I ran into the Del Lobos earlier today. Then out in Armadillo.
I think maybe we ran into the Del Lobos earlier today, Connor and I.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they were out east, which I'm surprised that they went back out west. And I'm kind of worried. It's been... Have you all heard anything about the Armadillo thing?
Don't know. What was the Armadillo
That
thing?
was what the three were brought in from for,
Is that where they're from?
I think so.
We
The
didn't...
three that we had down in Blackwater?
Yeah. I didn't have any context for that.
Yeah, I think they came in for Dilla.
Does it look all right? The start of the paperwork.
Yes, it does. We decided to move Buck's stuff into its own file because of how extensive the injuries were and the amount of follow-up there's going to need to be done.
I'm just going to go ahead and check it out so that it's noted that way.
Emmett, you want to get the door?
Yeah.
What is it? FU something?
I'm sorry, what?
Don't worry about it. It's all
What
right.
was the question? I'm paying attention again.
FUCR, I think it
Yeah,
is.
for critical. I think Bella was going to do it.
Yeah, I was just gonna amend it so it points to his own file rather than something else.
Yeah, Bella's got a file started.
Yeah, I was just amending the multiple down so that it.
Oh, I got you. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that it says, hey, we got a second one already.
Oh, I see. Yes, perfect. Yeah. It's FU-CR.
Do you know, Prim?
Oh,
Do I know what?
You know what I'm talking about.
About what? No, I do not. I got no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
All right, damn shit. Okay, fuck.
He says there's a note that was supposed to be in the Blackwater office that is really important.
I haven't seen anything in there, no.
I don't know anything else about it.
Okay. All right. Well, if things have not started yet, I need to go reach out to law right away. So.
Okay.
All right, I'll be right back.
How would I magically know that was what he was talking about?
I don't know, but is it normal for him to pace around very, very, very quickly?
Yeah, that's a Silas thing.
Okay, because he was doing that earlier and it was getting me a little nervous. It's not a thing I've seen him do before.
Just tell him to stop.
Oh, I did, and he sort of said, well, I have to do this. So.
That was Bobby.
Who? What? Where?
It wasn't
Why?
Bobby Brampton. Was that the patient in Blackwater?
Oh, no, it was Buck Bohannon.
Bohannon? Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha. Okay.
Yes. What she want?
She just wanted to know where Alex was.
Couldn't tell her.
Mm-hmm.
Considering she stabbed her. Couldn't tell her. Okay. I'm gonna go double check Silas is okay.
Yep.
Oh. Prim make her way here?
Yes, she just went to the telegram office.
Okay.
To check on Silas, yeah. So M told me there was a shootout at Thieves Landing as well.
Oh.
So I don't know if that's what the Blackwater people were from.
Is it that M?
M. Barton?
Yeah.
Okay.
God damn it.
Hello, Doc.
Well, do you know, was Dan part of the armadillo thing? What shootout was that from?
I think it was a shootout outside of Blackwater, wasn't it?
Okay.
I mean, we got 3 or 4 different thoughts on it, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, I'm worried because the armadillo situation, I don't think it's resolved. And it's been 2 hours now.
Meaning there's still, whatever is happening is still happening?
So,
sheesh.
We got in a slew of concerned citizen reports, North Cholla Springs. 3 sheriff deputies go to respond. And yeah, it's almost been 2 hours.
Are there any rangers on duty? Have they responded?
There's like 2, and I think they're getting bodies for whatever is supposed to be coming here.
No, I'm just checking in.
I think.
Yeah, of course.
I think somebody who is a ranger just walked into the ranger headquarters. She wasn't wearing a poncho, but if it's anything like our office, the door, I assume, would be locked, but she had keys, so.
Generally, yes.
She's been stabilized and taken care of. You know, just a little bit. Sounds like you need a cup of coffee. Do you want one?
No, I was just gonna go sit down here.
I'll let you do your thing.
Okay. I'll be right back.
We got also field medic Pickle here.
Pickle, yeah. Howdy.
Alright, I'm gonna go make sure my hands are sterilized and that thing. It's okay if I keep talking with my friends over here, right?
Yeah, of course.
So y'all need me?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Duly
you,
noted.
Sarah.
Send your telegram around. Of course, it's what I'm here for.
Howdy.
Station in Blackwater for an event that was going to happen in an hour or so. A couple hours go by. A bunch of concerned tips come in for people out in North Cholla Springs.
Oh, I see. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, that was your group?
We were the injured.
Okay. Okay. Then all right. So it should be resolved then. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. There should be a different group that is apparently being reported injured. I don't know where they're at.
You ain't seen any law around, have you?
You're.
Yeah. What'd you need?
A lot. I'm concerned about someone. I'm a senior cadet. I need to talk to someone. I'm concerned that someone might be in danger.
Where did everyone else go?
Connor and Bella are next door in the medical annex.
Okay.
Silas and Prim went to telegrams. Prim was checking on Silas. Blanche was at the bottom of the stairs. I think she was talking to Sarah, but I don't know where she went after that.
All right.
So, I think though Silas and Prim are on the way back here now.
I just didn't want y'all getting picked up. Lynn's injured.
Howdy.
Nothing yet?
Nope, nothing yet.
Wait, they're good in.
Oh, that's one.
This one says. Alright, man, I'm gonna just get you here gently. You can hear me.
Well, if you get him up in the office.
I'm in throw.
Doing a great work there, Alex.
Yeah, help me out. We got like 4 of them. One of them's critical.
Okay, I got you.
Yep.
I got you.
Alright, put some up in the sawmill. There's
Guy in the blue vest, his name's Roscoe. He has a GSW to his chest. We haven't been able to stop the bleeding. He's pretty critical. His vitals are weak.
Alright.
I'm alright. I'm okay.
This way, bud.
Be careful with Walker, the one with the raccoon hat.
Just in
He
here?
has, he's kind of roped
If
onto
you're
the floor.
okay to, you take a seat if you need.
Okay, you want me to take a seat? You want me to sit here?
Yep, if you can, that's fine. Alright. Let's take a look at you. Alright, boss. My name is Nurse Robert Moody. I'll be treating you today. Your name, sir?
Manius.
Nice to meet you, sir. I'm just going to take a look at the extent of your injuries.
Alright. Yeah, we got...
I know you said you're alright, but just need to double check for myself. Okay. Okay, looks like you have 2 gunshot wounds. Alright. I'm going to work on these one at a time.
Alright.
Okay. How's your pain? On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 you just got ran over by a horse.
5.
Okay. Okay, not too bad then. Do you happen to know, are you allergic to grapeseed extract?
No, but I prefer not to have that.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine.
No, I think that's about it. Sorry.
No, that'd be fine. You're fine.
Sorry it took so long. Oh, there was only 2 of us.
All good, Moody?
Yep, he's got 2 gunshot wounds, both packed to his upper back.
Minis, was all your people?
Aimed at my face. I nearly
Sorry.
shot somebody.
Is this all your people, Minis?
Yeah. Is that Jones on the
Okay.
left?
Yes.
I think we have one more out looking for him.
Emmett, do you need help?
Or
do you two need help? Who needs help?
Let's just start cycling around. I'm not sure who's got what. I'll go and check.
I don't need help.
Okay.
Oh.
Out there? Like right here?
Okay. Nothing.
I think the deputy found him.
He's dead.
Oh.
What do you mean
Okay,
he's dead?
sawmill, we've got more injured. I'll stay with
Oh,
those.
okay.
What do you mean he's dead? He's not dead.
Dennis, take a breath.
Just might sting a little bit. Let's see if there's a bullet still in here. We'll be right as rain in no time. Yep, okay. Would you also prefer not to have any cocaine paste around the wound?
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay. Just thought I would check first.
If you need another blood donor, I'm a donor.
We're going to go ahead and get this in place before we do too much here. It looks to me like there's a bullet still in this one. Is there? Let's see.
How's he looking? Because
They didn't make it any. They weren't lying. They weren't wrong.
Here you are. Just gotta see if we can get this out of you. Should be fairly simple. Okay.
There's gotta be something you can do, because please.
Looks like he tried really hard to make it. Freddie, there ain't nothing I do. I'm sorry.
Alright, no arterial damage on this side. That's good. That means I can just patch this up.
Okay. Wait. He can't
Are
be
you guys?
dead.
Are you guys all right here?
No.
Okay. Is there anything I can do for you
being
guys?
looked
I'm
after in here.
heading
Thank
off
you.
duty.
You're fine. Alex, are you okay?
I am as good as I can be.
Okay. And
I'm alright.
That's all we need.
All right. Be safe.
Alrighty. Gonna go ahead and get this side closed up, and then I can take a look at the other side.
Okay. Can I just go over and Jones?
Just stay put for now, Mr. Manius.
Let him finish the stitches, and then Manny, you can come over, and Moody, you can work over here.
Yep, that's fine with me. Just finishing up. Okay. If you'd like to move now, Mr. Manius, that's okay.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Just take a seat on the floor.
Manius, you want me to do a full look over on him, or you want me just to get him ready to rest?
No, you mean find out how it happened?
Well, I can tell you how it mostly happened. If you want some real specifics, and I can go digging.
Yeah, I think it's okay. We don't need to.
8 gunshot wounds. Pretty bad place to get shot. Looks like he survived a while. Tried wrapping himself up. Everything's soaking wet. But he tried.
Alright, we got another bullet on this side, Mr. Manius, but hopefully it'll be just like the other one. We'll have it out in no time. Let the cocaine paste take hold, and then
Sarah, as much as I love hearing about your sugar problems, a little quieter.
Jenny, hey, I did not reply. I just saw that you had said something. Sorry about that. We have had 2 separate multiple downs. In both cases, I've been working on sheriffs. This is the fellow lying on the floor is dead. The guy sitting right now in front of me is a sheriff who wanted to get closer. Yep, I'm patching bullet holes over here.
And Boswell.
How's everybody doing?
Ethan's dead.
What?
Can you put a tip in for us, please? Tell everybody.
Yes, I will.
Alright, let's just see if we can get this bullet out of here, and then we'll have you patched up. Alright, this one's going to be a little tougher, it looks like.
You know who is next to go?
Alright. Mr. Manius, are you sure you don't want any more, any better pain relievers, pain blockers, anything like that?
No, I'm okay, thank you.
Okay, I'm going to need to cut this bullet out. It's just going to be one simple cut, and then I'll be able to sew you back in. Okay?
Alright. Yeah.
Alright.
Sheriff,
So if you
who
need
next?
extra hands with help with anything.
Next door, maybe, Dovey.
Okay. Thank you.
Dovey. The name.
Do you want me to get her?
No, it's okay.
He's got no next to kin listed, former army, looks like. That's all I got. Which that falls to you to make a decision for him when you're ready.
Do you have no notes or anything?
Mm-mm. If you knew who he worked with a lot, maybe I could reach out to them for you.
Just everybody he was. Always worked with everyone.
Well, then I guess he needs full honors at burial, right?
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna bother putting that in.
Hips and toes.
Thank you.
Jeez, Manius is a tough old boy. Good grief. He's like, no, don't give me anything major. Just all I want is topical.
Man.
Holy crap.
Jones is dead.
I know.
Alright. No major bleeding issues, so I'm just gonna suture you up back here and then you'll be alright. We'll put a bandage on it and yeah, just keep an eye on things. Manius has? Yeah. Dude, Manius is the guy. Manius is the one that Abdul, my other character, willingly went to go find to get fingerprinted so he could go visit his significant other in Sisika. Fantastic. All right. I'm just going to put a little bit of an additional salve on here. That'll help keep the bandage from sticking to it. Keep it safer from infection as well. You'll just need to come see us in a couple days to get the stitches removed.
Okay. I'll come do that.
Looks like he's got family in Canada. That place something to go by.
Okay.
My French ain't
All right.
great, but I think it's just something.
Maybe walk at the buffer there. Make sure he's okay.
Alright. I'm gonna check that well tower, alright?
You guys need any assistance?
I'm stand by. We may, all right. We may,
Okay.
and there may be more people coming in. I'm not sure.
All right. Manius in the other building said there should be 6, I think. He said there was maybe one more, if that.
You got me where you need me, okay, Silas and Dr. Tricks?
Absolutely.
I've already given blood, so I can't give no more, but I can do whatever I can.
Thank you so much.
I'm gonna go get some extra blankets real quick.
Yep. Is it that? I thought it was that one. We're gonna do this. Multiple down.
Let's see what they got covered up here. Oh, shit. All right. Man, that's a nasty graze, man. Let me see how deep that goes. Clean that out. Pretty nasty graze here. I am concerned about this welt too. Yeah, I'm gonna need to stitch this one up for sure.
Yep, good old Runa.
Hey man, you know if you're allergic to anything, I don't know if have you used any cocaine paste so far? No? All right, man. All right, I'm gonna give you a little bit more cocaine paste on your face, all right? Because it's weird as hell to have a needle in your skin, man. I hate it.
You okay?
Is that Ethan?
I think maybe yes. I don't know though.
I've got a crate here of blankets here for anybody who needs to be comfortable with that kind of thing, you know. Putting them under their heads, that kind of thing.
Go right ahead.
Okay.
Sarah, you need anything?
I'm okay, I'm okay.
Need chocolate or anything?
No, darling, I'm good. I've got blankets here if you need pillows for making people comfortable, that kind of thing.
Appreciate you so much. Yeah, if you want to leave one by once I'm done here, I definitely want to see if I can get him to rest, all right? And in fact, if you want to go ahead and slide one under his head as soon as I'm done, nah, all right. As long as that holds.
Oh, okay.
What's his name? Do you know it?
I heard Dan call him Mike. What's your name, man? Right.
Don't make him talk too much. Hey, darling, I'm waiting to put a blanket under your head just to make you feel a little bit more comfortable, okay? The doctors here are taking really good damn good care of you. You got the best doctor in the state looking at you.
Yeah, that's Frederick.
Silas, I'm gonna leave this here with you. I'm gonna move on to the inside, okay?
All right, appreciate you, Sarah. Thank you.
No problem.
How's that forehead, Christina? Let me just flush that out. All right, this one's not too bad. Okay, all right, well, I'm just gonna kind of dab it up, put a little bandage on it. Let's make sure it's clean. Now, what's going on with this belt?
About it, just to return them to them. Peter Rockwell handed them out himself.
Oh, Mr. Rockwell. Fine.
Howdy, Doc. Anything I can do? Are you alright?
Should be stable. At this point, we're just waiting for him to wake up.
Roger, good.
Do you boys need any stew or coffee?
I'm okay, thank you, sir. Ma'am, you seated on the floor. What's your name?
Lucille.
You said Lucy?
Lucille.
Lucille, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's right.
And you were brought in with everybody?
No, I've just been looking for Roscoe here, and
Okay. And
this is where I ended up.
Gotcha. And his name, if you could for me, first and last, please.
Sam Roscoe.
Sam Roscoe?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Hey, here he is.
Yep. Yeah, you need to take a nap.
Silas, did we catch this guy's last name?
I did not catch his last name. I don't want him talking too much right
It's
now.
just
so
Mike.
We'll see.
Okay,
It's
that's
Mike.
fine.
We'll figure it out. Don't
Yep,
worry.
yep.
Who, this? Him?
Yeah, you. Mike Masters. Oh, I think that's right. Yeah, that's right. If I'm not
Excuse me,
mistaken.
Moody.
Oops, sorry.
All right.
Is this Masters?
Oh, yep, this is Matt.
Yeah, this is well, hell, man.
Really? I thought Masters had a big old beard. Maybe I had the wrong Mike Masters.
Okay, so what you said kicked in the face. No.
Yeah, it doesn't appear that there's any break here, so I'm just gonna apply a little cream to it to help keep that bruising down a little bit. Try to help it, you know.
Excuse me,
You know him
ladies.
well?
I just want to wash my hands. Thank you. Sorry.
Yeah, I do.
Welcome, Senator.
Staggered formation. Gallop.
Oh, maybe it was the same guy. I'm just gonna go ahead and put that one there.
You want some water, man? Yeah.
It is Masters.
It does. You can let us know. We can get another dose on board, or I can give you some tablets so you have those ready, just in case it does start to wear off and it's a little harder to get into an office.
Okay.
Depending on how you're feeling. If you'd like, we could definitely keep you, overnight, but you're more than welcome if you're comfortable to at home. Nice to always be able to sleep in a comfortable bed instead of the god awful ones that we have.
Alright, I'll think about it.
Sure.
Appreciate it.
Of course.
Connor, when you're, can I borrow you?
If you need anything, just let us know, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
You're definitely gonna need some looking after. That was a lot.
I guess they may have moved him already. I'm not sure.
Who's that?
Yes. Apparently somebody,
the fella that was
deceased. They moved. What? Do you know where?
Yes. I think I heard Prim say the Welcome Center.
Okay.
Was,
all right. Well,
Manius said somebody named Ethan Jones.
Ethan Jones. All right.
Yep.
Well, I mean, Mr. Masters wanted to see him, so
where did he go? He's still over there. Then
he's still there.
He's still.
I'll let him know. Yeah, we'll let him know. If you want to take him over to the Welcome Center, go ahead.
Okay. Mr. Masters, don't talk, but I believe Ethan has been moved to the Welcome Center. If you'd like to head over that way with us. Okay.
That boy was running with us 1 second, and they should just drop face first to that river.
Things are bad.
I ain't heard nothing but the splash of the water. No bullets, no nothing. I couldn't even hear my own gun firing.
He doesn't want any more parties after him tonight. After so many losses.
Yeah. Man, he is a big dude. Can
all right,
one or two of y'all just keep an eye on Masters? He's been injured, and just
What happened?
He was shot multiple times, and but he's gonna be all right. We patched him up, and he's gonna be just fine. I'm so sorry about you.
What happened to him? Or did he die of gunshot wounds?
Yeah. From what I understand, yes.
You did the best you could. We appreciate your help.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Look, we're gonna go back to the medical office and leave y'all. But if you need anything at all, please come on by. Okay.
Please do.
We will. Yeah. Thank you again.
Thank y'all. Come on, Moody. Let's leave him to it.
Yep. I thought Masters was going to take longer in there, but...
Yeah, me too.
Checking up right now. think everyone is.
Hey, how y'all doing? Everybody okay?
We're holding it.
All right.
Thank you for helping me out.
Of course, Manius.
If y'all
Worried
need
about,
anything at all, see us, okay?
I think Dovey's a bit upset. Do you guys can you talk to her or something?
Do you know where she is?
She just went
just
down
went
to
to
that
the
ranger
mall.
station.
Went down to the ranger station. All right, I'll head over there. All right.
I appreciate it.
Of course.
You okay, Jane?
Hey, how you holding up?
Okay, I was just gonna go get some cigarettes.
Yeah.
Hmm. Thank you. You want some stew?
Yeah, I'll take a stew.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go check on Dovey.
Okay.
I'll be in the office, Silas.
All right.
I'm sorry for the loss of service.
Thanks.
Silas. Up here.
No, it's okay. You did what you could. Did Manny tell you? You understand?
Yeah, it was bad. Thank you. No, I was checking to make sure that you were okay.
Oh, you're doing a great job over there. Now let's do our job. Are you okay? Can we do
Appreciate it.
that way? Are you dream?
I'm okay.
I need to go to bed real soon. Yay!
You do.
I didn't think 2 multiple downs would be in the cards.
If you all, you should be in town for a while. It's just shout away. Okay.
Okay, let me check.
Thank you. Excuse me.
Of course.
Yeah.
Y'all did really good work. Y'all were here.
Thank you all for everything you did. Could have lost a lot more than one. You didn't do goddamn good work. Thank you for everything you do. And thank you. I'm gonna try and see if I can not just stare at a ceiling and get some rest, but y'all have a good night, and if you need anything, if I can help with anything, just let me know, okay?
Thank you, Connor.
Happens.
It does, yeah.
We're gonna call it here. I will probably not be on tomorrow. Will probably not be on Sunday. Thanks so much for everybody that watched. Appreciate y'all. Have a good evening.